from encounters with lost souls, creepy dolls from pagan rituals found in a forest,
It's a baby doll.
to unknown creatures hiding in abandoned places. These are just a few of the things we'll look at. A guy from the YouTube channel Midwest Ghost Hunter was checking a smashed headstone in a cemetery when he had an eerie encounter.
This whole grave is in shambles. I'm sorry that your tombstone has been destroyed. What happened? Is it vandalized?
However, he was not expecting to receive an answer.
Whoa. Okay, I just heard you.
We hear a faint whisper, like a woman's voice, softly saying, "Yeah," coming from a vandalized grave. Even though it's barely audible, it resonates from the spirit realm.
I heard you. Could you do that one more time? Oh, whoa, whoa! What the hell was that?
Again, the spirit tries to reach out, rattling the fence as if using it for eerie communication. Just when you think it can't get creepier, the YouTuber captures a photo of the fence tomb. Look closely. See it. Let's zoom in. It's like something straight out of a horror movie. Vicksburg brought to life. A homeowner was home alone when he heard continuous knocking noises on his front door. When he went to check, he was in for a terrifying surprise.
There's been someone knocking at my front door for the last 10 minutes or so, and they haven't stopped knocking. Hello? Who's there?
According to him, the knocking had been going on for a full 10 minutes, with the exact same pattern over and over. There's no one outside, not a single soul, just the empty darkness stretching across his yard. And it didn't stop there. Now it was coming from his backyard door, the same relentless knocking. And again, no one there. Then back to the front door, like some unseen prankster was toying with him.
Are you kidding me?
This is definitely creepy stuff. Whatever's behind this knocking, it's almost like it's enjoying messing with the poor guy's nerves. Imagine being in his shoes. How would you handle it? Imagine working the night shift and accidentally catching what looks like a murder cleanup in progress. That's exactly what happened to this TikTok user.
There's literally somebody outside, like, dragging a bag at my work. No, sorry, I'm just recording in case something happens. I can't see his face. Where's he going? He's literally running down to the door. He's coming up to the door right now. See? Oh my God! He's outside the door. He's outside the door right now. No, there's nowhere to hide in here. It's just this one room. The door, yeah, the door's locked, but... He's like behind the building now. I don't, can you just get here, please, really?
I mean, that's exactly how you'd expect someone to handle a cleanup after a crime. And the way this guy bolted toward the door. Instant jump scare. Here's a bit more of the story behind it.
Part 2. So yeah, I was working night shift at work, and the security cameras we have beep when it senses motion. It was pretty late at night and I heard the beep go off, so I went to go look at the camera. Somebody was dragging a bag right beside the building. I was pretty creeped out, so I went and grabbed the work phone and called 911. By the time I was on the phone with them, the guy walked up the road a little bit, but then he started to come back towards the building. This is when I started recording. After the video ended, he ran out of sight of the camera. I never seen him again after that. A bunch of cops came, they told me to stay in the building, and they searched the area for him. They said inside his bag just had a bunch of clothes, but some of the clothes had some blood on them, I guess. Anyways, they're gonna take that in for investigation. They took the security camera footage, and of course they sent me home that night because they didn't find him. But yeah, that's all I know so far. Hope that's a good enough update.
So, this guy was just minding his business on a night shift when this creepy scene unfolded. But when the police arrived, all they found was a bag filled with. And here's the creepy part. The clothes were stained with blood. Now, I don't know about you, but that screams murder cleanup. And the eeriest part is, whoever was responsible is possibly still out there doing the deed. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Schools are some of the best places to explore, filled with memories left by generations of students. But sometimes, something else lurks in the shadows.
School is absolutely massive. And back there is the football practice field, you said? Mm-hmm. Coming up the hallway, shoulder pads, just leads to a closet of all the football equipment. All these shoulder pads they just left behind. It's really cool. The buckle has rust. This looks like their old dirty laundry. So this was the first small little gym that they have in here. Not much in here, so we're gonna keep moving. Alright, so we just made it into the pool. And there's another one over there with a diving board. This is where the spectators would be though. It's really cool to see. There's still water in the pool. Over there, there's still a scoreboard up too. And then you can see the lifeguard stuff they left in the pool, floating in that disgusting water. Over on this side, the bigger pool. See all that stuff they left in there. This side was 5 feet. I don't know how deep it actually went fully, but it's definitely a very big pool. So this is the lunchroom. Still got some of the tables left behind and the chairs. More seats, tables they left. So we just made it into the gym. Still got all the hoops up. Someone definitely placed this here, but there's an old rusted football helmet right in the middle of the gym. They got the Trooper County up there again. And the scoreboard. It's a pretty big gym though. Got some lockers in this hallway. They're super rusted out. A random little piano in this hallway. He really wants to work. An old ironing board just random in the hallway with the suspicious looking stain. So we just came up here. We found a massive auditorium. Alright, so we just came down to the actual auditorium. This place is massive. The red seats are really cool. There's just rows on rows of these red seats. Then a second level up there too. The seats are actually in really nice condition for how the rest of the school looks. Looks like some kids got in here and were...
These YouTubers are exploring William A. Wirt High in Gary, Indiana, once a beautiful school near Lake Michigan that fell into decay by the late 90s. Now, it's just an eerie shell of its former self. This exploration went smoothly until...
Oh, hey, what's up, man? You want us to get on out of here? Hey, we'll leave, bro. We'll leave, all right? Go. Let's go. Just get out of any door. This door right here. You sure? Let's go. Yo, let's go. What the? Yo, he pulled up on me, bro. He wasn't saying it.
That was bizarre and terrifying. With just a flashlight, the figure didn't even look fully human. But this chilling encounter didn't stop the YouTubers.
Alright, so we just made it back to the school that we got chased out of. The guy actually followed us all the way down to this sidewalk here. We were sprinting all the way down this road, but we needed to come back. There were some things I didn't see. Are you serious? Perfect. Okay, so this is the room we got chased out of last time. The auditorium. Decided to make our way in here first this time. Kind of get it out the way.
After being chased twice, they bravely returned to the abandoned halls. Thankfully, without surprise visitors this time. My guess, the guy was just homeless, seeking shelter in the dark auditorium. Still, there's something haunting about someone living in such darkness and isolation. The next video comes from Jacob, an adventure enthusiast who tragically lost his life while following his passion. His last moments captured on film.
Oh, that was good. Go around again. That's it. Good. Good. Yeah.
At first, it looks like a small, harmless whirlpool that Jacob's playing around with. He and his friend seem pretty relaxed about it, laughing it off until Jacob decides to dive back in. That was the last sight of Jacob alive. Tragically, he didn't resurface. This video was later sent to the police and uploaded by Jacob's friend, who had no idea how it all went so wrong. While the whirlpool looked small and harmless, viewers pointed out that these formations can create a powerful suction force near the bottom, which may have prevented Jacob from surfacing. What started as fun and games for Jacob and his friend took a heartbreaking turn. So remember, guys, it's not fear that kills. It's sometimes too much courage. In school, we all heard rumors about the bathrooms being haunted. Just whispers and stories, though with no real proof. Until this video surfaced online.
Universidad. Pero el pedo ahorita es que acabo de terminar de hacer el baño. Está tocando la puerta, pero quiero que vean que pues no hay nada. Vean, ahí está mi reflejo, pero no hay nada, vean. Acá tampoco, vean. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Y acá el lugar es bastante pequeño y está mi reflejo. Pero voy. ¿Escucharon? ¿Escucharon?
Did you catch that? The source of the banging noise. Let's pause the video at the exact moment the camera pans past the door. What is that? It doesn't look like a student, and definitely not a teacher. I'm willing to bet this was the very thing behind those eerie noises. The one that fueled all those student rumors. Honestly, seeing this, I'm grateful I never used my school's restrooms alone. If you're a camping lover, here's a warning. Never camp at a deserted site at night. I repeat, never, because something like this could happen to you.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I've never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. We'll see. He's literally peeking through the door right now.
This creepy encounter occurred when a guy decided to sleep in the back of his truck in the isolated Sunriver Woods at 2 in the morning. Suddenly he hears someone, or something, creeping around his truck.
Around my truck. Try to see if I can flash my light to get him scared. If you can hear that, it's pretty loud. He's been walking around for like 20 minutes already.
Imagine being trapped inside your vehicle with an unknown figure lurking outside. Is it looking for him? Or worse, is it already inside?
So I'm back home. This is the day after. He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home. Handprints there, a lot of scratches, stuff like that. Dragging his finger on my side of my truck. Well, looks like to be trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around. That's new. Don't know how that got there. More handprints trying to get in my truck. At least the back canopy was locked, but yeah, that was the result. So
the next morning you can see marks on the back window of the truck. Whatever was out there, the fact that it was wandering around in the middle of nowhere is terrifying. Was it a would-be hijacker or something even more sinister, like a cryptid? What do you think? If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Next, we've got a video that shows just how crucial it can be to have good, watchful neighbors. They just might save your life someday.
Get on your PA! D-Hill, get on your PA! Call him up! D-Hill, get up! Passenger! There is a passenger! There is a passenger! Open the door, getting outside! back. Hey, keep them up. Keep them coming back. Keep them coming back. There's a passenger. There's a passenger, 48. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hands up! Hands up, passenger! Get on the ground, passenger! All the way! Yeah, I got passenger. I got passenger. 20. You got him? Hey, watch the crossfire! Is there anyone else in there?
Yes, there's one person.
Watch it, there's movement. Don't move. Don't you move. Stay down.
Yes, sir. She's in there.
Don't you move.
Help her.
Make sure. Yeah, go ahead. Clear the rest of the car.
She has no idea. This is
735. Okay, we'll roll to 55, 33. 55, 33. Don't touch, yeah. Anything you got? Search, anything?
This newly released footage shows the arrest of a man and his partner who allegedly kidnapped a woman. She was rescued in under 24 hours, thanks to neighbors in Las Vegas who witnessed her being dragged from her apartment.
Say anything about what happened or anything.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Just hold on for now, okay?
Just hold on,
We're
okay?
gonna get some pictures and we're gonna get you out, okay?
Can you come this way? Come, hold on to me. Hold on to me. You're okay. Got another hand, okay? Got it? Just hold on to me. Hold on, we got you. Yeah, you check him, though?
He had me earlier and I got him to take him off.
You have the cuff key for it? It looks like those are yours.
The poor girl is chained and trembling, clearly in shock and unsure if she'd survive the night. Yet, despite the horror she endured,
He's on you, okay? For my safety and yours, okay?
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
In my van, there's a Bible, a Nelson Bible, and a Baptist hymnal. Are there any chances I could get those?
I'm pretty sure. Your vehicle's gonna be right off the road anyway, so let's get this one first.
Worst thing about him?
I'll see the which one? Which Bible?
The Nelson. There's two of them. There's a big one, and then there's a smaller red one. It's the smaller red one.
Small red one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the Baptist hymnal.
I'll see about getting it for you.
That'd be super.
Put a bolt down?
Nope.
Sit up.
Wear shoes next time.
meanwhile, one of the kidnappers sits casually in the back of the police car, singing Amazing Grace and asking for his Bible. He seemed more interested in making notes like, note to self, wear shoes next time.
What's that? We gotta figure out a few things, okay? What's that? Oh, okay. You cold back there? Alright, just turn on the heater.
Also, his partner shows no remorse. According to police, they intended to brainwash her into a forced marriage. It's chilling to realize people like this exist in our world. Let's hope they receive the maximum sentence. Being a school caretaker is already demanding enough, but when forces from another realm start messing with you, it turns into an absolute nightmare. Watch closely.
Nakabahan ko guys. So yun guys, narinig mo yun? Check natin guys kung ano yung grabe yung balahibo ko guys. Check natin. So ayan yung pintuan na akong malabog. So check natin guys. Yun, narinig ko ngayon guys na naka-on yung ano, yan, ito na. Yun guys, so, yung kita niyo yung mga bangko. Yun guys. Yan, walang tao dyan guys ha. Tapos yung...
This horror movie-like footage was uploaded online, and it's no surprise it's giving everyone chills. This poor guy is practically wandering through a paranormal-infested school ground.
Same guys, so. Guys. Woo! Lord. Guys. So, ito yung trabaho ko guys. Grabe. Sobrang nakakatakot guys. Grabe yung tindig ng balahibo ko. Sobra.
It's as if whatever entity is lurking there is furious, throwing things around to make its anger known. If I were in that caretaker's shoes, you can bet it'd be my last day on the job. No way I'd come back after that. Alexa, the voice assistant we all rely on, turns into a terrifying nightmare for this unsuspecting homeowner.
What the fuck?
The deliberate attempt to contact the spirit of a deceased person is known as a seance.
That was seriously unsettling. The Alexa was mid-conversation with something when the owner woke up. It was discussing someone attempting to communicate with a deceased person through it, and just when you think it can't get any creepier, it swings open the door.
Want to try it? Chee-hee, 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 chee-hee.
That ominous red light and the continuous chilling sound felt like a warning for the arrival of that thing. I can't even begin to imagine what would have happened if the owner had been just a bit later in closing that door. It's a nightmare scenario we all hope to avoid. A teacher was giving an online class, everything going smoothly, until a head suddenly appeared in the background. And here's the chilling part. The teacher lived alone.
Tanto el movimiento no existe, relacionado con lo que dice Raúl, el gato de... No me suena la tinga en alemán, pero en inglés.
What in the world was that? This teacher had just moved into a new home. So who on earth was that creepy figure lurking in the background? First, we see a faint shadow drift past the doorway, subtle but unmistakable. Then comes the spine chiller, a pale, ghostly woman's head peeking out from behind the wall. Her eyes are jet black, void of any life. If this doesn't look like a spirit from beyond, I don't know what does. Guess this teacher might want to rethink staying in this new home sweet home. In the next video, what was meant to be an extra layer of security for a homeowner became their worst nightmare. MacLeod family claims that in the dead of night, a man whispered through their son's Ring camera. You can see the fear in the boy's eyes as he struggles to understand the chilling voice. Terrified, the boy ran to his parents, screaming about the strange voice. To make matters worse, minutes later, the hacker tried to delete the video. Luckily, the quick-thinking father saved it just in time. A stark reminder about the importance of cybersecurity. Sometimes, it's not just about keeping people out. It's about keeping those inside safe. This real estate agent thought she was just filming a tour of a charming 1963 vintage home. Instead, she captured something spine-chilling on camera.
Of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
At around 10 in the evening, as she was filming herself, a heavy door swung open all by itself, revealing nothing but empty air. But instead of running, she decides to challenge whatever might be lurking, and then... Suddenly, the fire alarm blares without warning, as if the spirit didn't take kindly to her challenge. Not exactly the warm welcome you'd want from a new home, right? This is practically the start of every horror movie. According to the agent, the home's vintage charm might just come with a little extra company. So, are you still interested in buying this beautiful vintage home? If that vintage house didn't creep you out enough, this next clip of an unholy abandoned basement dweller will definitely give you chills. At first, we're left wondering, what on earth is the cameraman freaking out about as he cautiously films the empty basement? But then, it appears. A strange, shadowy creature, hunched and barely recognizable, perches on a stack of dusty plastic panels. The cameraman's voice trembles in pure terror, and with good reason. Creature actually hurls objects at him. But he stays put, determined to capture this nightmare on film. Honestly, this basement looks straight out of a horror movie. If it were me, I wouldn't even think about confronting whatever that thing is. Better to leave it lurking in the shadows. A YouTuber named Josh and his friend went on a Randonautica run and stumbled upon something that might haunt them for life.
Dude, it looks like a kid.
I think it's a doll, man. I think it's just a doll.
What's on the ground?
It's a pot. It is. It's a...
What is that?
It's a baby doll. Oh God, it's wet.
Dude, look by
Oh, dude. Oh my God, dude. I got blood on my hand. Oh God, you got something on you? Oh, dude. What is... Dude, it's a freaking knife. I didn't even notice the knife. It's got blood all over it. And what the hell is that on its head? I've seen that, but I don't even know what it is.
Dude, there's blood dripping down this thing.
I know, look at it. What the heck is this? Oh, dude, it's got bugs all over it. Oh, and it's like the back of it's ripped open and like, oh, dude.
Looks like they shoved something in there.
I ain't touching it, man. You can touch it and see if there's anything in there.
Bugs in it.
Yeah, there's bugs inside of it, like working it. Yeah, dude, it stinks so bad.
They found this doll, which looks like it just went through a dark ritual, complete with fresh blood. After some digging, I discovered the symbol on the doll's forehead is the Leviathan Cross, or Satan's Cross, a mark linked to occult practices.
Did you say what did you say this was? Is this a pentagram?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me.
I mean, I'm not an expert, but that's a pentagram.
But it don't make sense. Why is there a pot full of nasty slime, blood, whatever it is, and the baby doll? Like, it don't make any sense.
Next, they found a pentagram with a pot, also smeared with blood. This isn't just a creepy find. It screams black magic. Many users of the Randonautica app report feeling watched or paranoid. For those who don't know, Randonautica is a geocaching app that generates eerie locations, and many claim it leads them to disturbing scenes. So what's really happening here? Is Randonautica just an app, or is something more sinister at play? I don't know if it's just me, but ever since the pandemic, it feels like Earth's been acting strange. Like this odd-looking moon that showed up in 2024.
Our new moon, she's right here. So I'm taking pictures with my Sony as well. And I don't know, I just found some... Here, let's go. Let's try it. Here. What is that?
That doesn't look like any normal moon. It's more like a strange puffball just floating up there, and even after some digging, I couldn't find any solid info about it. But the comments section is buzzing with wild theories, the biggest one being that this is a biblical angel called the Ophanim. And after looking it up, it's crazy how much this thing resembles it. So what's really going on? This next video shows exactly why Alexa and Amazon Ring cams, instead of adding security, might actually be turning our homes into a stalker's den.
I've seen that show before. What season, Jan? Hello?
So creepy. This poor girl was just minding her business when, out of nowhere, this hacker started speaking to her through the device, completely traumatizing her. And the scariest part? This isn't an isolated case. Many other voice assistant users have reported the same chilling intrusions. What's worse, it seems like the same guy could be behind all these break-ins. The voice here sounds exactly like the one in another incident in a little boy's room. When they finally catch him, he's definitely in for it, but until then we should all stay alert. City life offers the constant hum of humanity. A glance in any direction confirms I'm not alone. The countryside, however, is a different story. In the deep quiet of the woods, an unseen presence prickles at the back of my mind. Who or what might be watching from the shadows? Videos like this one turn a nagging unease into stark terror. The owner claims he was utterly alone when this footage was taken. Yet there, a shadowy figure emerges from behind a tree, striding purposefully before fading from view. Notice the translucence, as if cloaked in something not quite of this world. Did it sense the owner's presence before slipping away? Whatever it is, the sight is profoundly unsettling. What is this figure capable of? Could it be armed or dangerous? Are we surrounded by such beings, oblivious to their spectral gaze? This video has me watching over my shoulder, and not just in the woods. From spectral figures to towering, hairy beasts, our next clip comes from Sequoia National Park, allegedly offering definitive proof of Bigfoot. The legend of Bigfoot is a captivating one. A massive, elusive humanoid akin to an ape, or, at the very least, unseen in any widely accepted footage. While I hold a healthy dose of skepticism about Bigfoot, I must admit, with so many high-quality cameras at our fingertips, it seems incredible that such a large creature could remain hidden. We lack not only clear modern footage, but also any recent archaeological evidence. However, let's give credit where it's due. This video quality is impressive. It offers an unusually detailed view of Bigfoot, yet that's precisely what feels off. The figure appears almost too perfect. Its movements lack a certain natural fluidity, seeming somewhat staged. Still, a part of me yearns for this to be genuine. The thrill of confirming a long-held mystery would be undeniable. Unlike our last clip, there's something undeniably unsettling yet strangely compelling about this footage. It calls to mind those science fiction films where a shimmering portal opens, letting otherworldly horrors in.
What the heck is that?
Just look at that. The vibrant blue, the jellyfish-like form. It's both breathtaking and deeply unnerving. The lack of an easy explanation only adds to the fear factor. I'm no scientist, but I struggle to imagine any earthly phenomenon that could cause this. Let's just say it's a portal. They seem to move away in opposite directions as the light fades, slowly drifting apart. Could those be spacecrafts emerging and then departing the scene? The mind races. I'll leave you to draw your conclusions. Share your theories in the comments section. From the depths of space to the depths of the ocean, the next clip reveals a different kind of alien horror. Here, we see a parasitic creature seemingly feasting upon a fish.
Man, is it? Oh, this is live, folks. Look at that thing.
Observe its deceptive camouflage, those nightmarish, wriggling appendages. This creature is disturbingly fascinating. Notice the gashes in the fish's flesh. Were they inflicted by the fisherman or by the parasite itself? My instincts say the latter. It suggests the worm has been preying upon its host for some time, and the fish slowly consumed from within, unaware of its impending doom. We're not simply talking about predators in the wild, but something far more insidious. The world of parasites is profoundly unsettling, and while some play a vital role in the ecosystem, the very concept makes my skin crawl. Let's switch gears from creepy crawlies to something that moves at lightning speed. This clip comes from Silicon Valley, California. Blink and you'll miss it. Okay, what was that? Way too fast for a bird. And that metallic glint tells us it's not organic. I've never seen a drone zip around like that, so scratch that off the list. Too small for an aircraft. Could it be a UFO or a UAP as they call them these days? Whatever the label, there's definitely a shift happening. Suddenly, officials who used to scoff at this stuff are admitting there are unexplained sightings. Personally, I'm fascinated by the possibility that we're not alone. In this immense universe, It seems unlikely that we're the only intelligent life out there. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Speaking of, are we alone? Have you heard of scopophobia? It's the intense fear of being watched. And let me tell you, this channel has given me a bad case of it. This next clip is the perfect example. At first, it seems tranquil. A scenic lake, those rugged hills. But then, the camera pans to something perched high above. Did you catch that? A creature lurked there, intently observing him. The moment it's spotted, it bolts, vanishing from sight. Now what's more chilling? A creature that didn't realize it was being watched, or one clever enough to hide on cue. Seriously, what could it be? A person in strange camouflage? An undiscovered animal that's deliberately avoiding humans? Or could it even be something otherworldly, an alien observer? Whatever it may be, I am not venturing out alone ever again. If the last clip left room for doubt, this one seems to scream alien.
What the fuck? Holy sh**.
The person filming claims this happened on their property. He was using night vision to record his cat when something caught its attention. Panning the camera, he captures what, if genuine, is one of the most astounding alien encounters on film. This isn't a quick glimpse. They interact with the creature for almost 2 minutes. Granted, the video's grainy, but look at that figure. It's the textbook gray alien. From their startled voices, it's clear they're baffled and a bit terrified. The alien doesn't retreat, instead boldly displaying itself. Worse, it appears to wield some sort of laser device. Driven by curiosity, the person rushes towards the spot, only to find nothing. It vanished as if it was never there. He races back to the porch, terrified, and the alien reappears. This time, fear outweighs curiosity. He cowers, filming from afar as the alien stands, the laser still aimed. It's chilling on so many levels, almost like a predator toying with its prey. Our next clip takes us to India, recorded on January 5th, 2017, near midnight. Let's take a look. At first, it's an ordinary backyard scene. Then, out of nowhere, a shadowy, spectral figure emerges from behind the house. It seems to be taking an aimless stroll. Few steps. A pause, then it turns and vanishes back, from whence it came. Let's watch that again. This might not be the most terrifying ghost video ever, but it's undeniably puzzling. Is it a trick of the light? A clever bit of editing? Or something else? Could this spirit simply be replaying a routine from its living days? Is it a recent passing or something bound to this space for all eternity? These clips raise profound questions about the nature of life and the mysteries that might lie beyond it. For all our technological advancement, there's still so much we simply don't understand. Our next clip is a testament to the endless marvels of nature. They say two-headed snakes are a 1 in 100,000 occurrence.
Look at that. Bam!
I don't think the other can swallow till he's done.
Meet Thelma and Louise, a rare two-headed snake from the reptile zoo in Fountain Valley. With any two-headed creature, a question lingers. Do the heads think and act independently? Do they understand they share the same body? Would they act in unison to escape danger, or might one endanger the other in self-preservation? We might not get all those answers, but here it's clear they operate separately. Watch as they both attempt to eat at once, each determined to finish their meal. It's fascinating. At one point, a mouse blocks the other head from swallowing. It has to wait for its turn even after all this time. Mother Nature has tricks up her sleeve that leave us in awe. Albert Einstein once quipped, "Two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. I'm not sure about the former." These next folks seem determined to prove him right. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This is an astonishing display of bad judgment. Two people in a zebra costume, out in the wild. Was this a dare? A twisted experiment? Whatever their reasoning, it's mind-boggling. Watch them clumsily try to blend in with the herd. Predictably, two lions show up, looking for an easy meal. The fastest human alive couldn't outrun a lion, and these two are wearing a costume that makes them stumble. Sure enough, the lions strike, taking them down. By sheer luck, the fake head comes loose. The lion snatches it, thinking it's the real deal, and runs off. This gives the pair a narrow window to escape. I hope they realize the sheer magnitude of their close call, and that we never, ever see a stunt like this again. For millions of years, evolution has sculpted the food chain, placing creatures in a delicate balance. But sometimes, nature throws us a curveball, a total glitch in the system. We're used to snakes swallowing frogs, like those mice the two-headed one ate earlier. But here, the tables have turned. This frog isn't just eating the snake, it's doing so with gusto. See the snake struggle? That just seems to make the frog push harder. With each wriggle, it pulls that snake down its throat, inch by inch. Nature never ceases to surprise us, does it? On a side note, that frog has some serious bragging rights. Imagine the stories it can tell. Yeah, I totally ate a snake the other day. No big deal. You think you've seen it all, but then the animal kingdom reminds you who's really in charge. Check out this clip of a father-son duo at a zoo getting a little too familiar with a kangaroo. Seems harmless at first, right? But this kangaroo isn't here to make friends. It's in full-on sparring mode.
Helen!
See the dad try and hold those paws. The kangaroo is like, "Thanks for the assist," and unleashes a barrage of kicks that'd make a martial artist proud. Thankfully, Dad's got a great sense of humor about it. Even mid-battle, he's grinning. But seriously, this is a good reminder that even within zoo enclosures, animals are wild and unpredictable. Respect their space, folks, and admire from a safe distance. This clip is another perfect example of why wild animals, no matter how seemingly docile, can be unpredictable. Here we see a man in what looks like a cozy countryside home, facing off with a rather feisty deer.
Stop, dear. Hold it by the collar.
It seems this deer has decided the man's property is prime stomping ground. And it's not leaving without a fight. Notice how the man is more focused on protecting himself without hurting the deer. He even mentions it's been going on for 5 minutes. This is no quick standoff. The truth is, as we humans continue to expand into wild spaces, these kinds of confrontations will become more frequent. Our homes and their habitats start to overlap. This encounter, though hopefully comical in its awkwardness, serves as a reminder. We need to be more responsible about encroaching on wildlife habitats. Let's give these creatures the space they need to avoid these clashes altogether. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Talk about a thankless job. Our next clip comes from a wildlife worker, captured on his GoPro camera, as he releases a young moose back into the wilderness. This is the heartwarming moment, in theory.
Here now. Come on, little girl. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, you're a mean little girl.
He introduces her as number 50, all gentle and reassuring. It seems like he's cared for her since she was small, ready to see her off into independence. But the second her legs are free, the moose unleashes a flurry of kicks and charges at him for a good minute. His genuine surprise is clear, and probably a bit of amusement too. Lucky for him, he manages to grab a stick and chase her off. Listen as he tells someone on the walkie-talkie about his encounter.
You wouldn't believe I just got my butt kicked by a calf moose.
This is both funny and a tad bittersweet. It shows the dedication of wildlife workers and the sheer unpredictability of the animals they help. Even with care and good intentions, a wild creature isn't a pet, and this sends a pretty clear message. Nature's got a way of surprising you with its beauty, even when it's a little dangerous. Take a look at this clip from Jharkhand, India. This isn't your everyday cobra. This one's a stunning shade of red, almost like a jewel come to life. It looks young, perhaps just starting to explore the world. Despite its captivating color, remember, a cobra is a cobra. There's an undeniable allure to this creature, but it's a reminder that beauty can sometimes come with a hidden warning. This clip perfectly illustrates the dangers of human encroachment on wildlife territory. We're taken to the Sri Lankan countryside, where an industrial building sits nestled amongst trees. Suddenly, an elephant appears, casually strolling around the factory grounds. Unaware, a worker comes out to dispose of some trash. As he turns around, he comes face to face with the elephant. He's understandably startled, stumbles, and dashes away to safety. Thankfully, the elephant seems more interested in exploring than confrontation. But this close encounter serves as a stark reminder. While the elephant didn't attack, anything could have happened. Animals are unpredictable, and their natural spaces are increasingly under pressure. We need to be more mindful of wildlife corridors and give these creatures the space they deserve. Let's coexist peacefully, with a healthy distance between our world and theirs. On June 8th, 2018, Danny and his wife were on a hike in Moirwood National Park when they stumbled upon something truly surreal and bizarre.
Did you hear that? What was it?
The video, captured by Danny's wife, initially starts off innocently enough, with her admiring the scenic beauty of the woods. But then, as she pans the camera towards Danny, his reaction to a strange noise caught their attention. At first, they brushed it off as just another one of nature's random sounds. However, upon reviewing the footage later at home, they made a spine-chilling discovery. At the exact moment Danny heard the noise, a strange figure appeared to be peeking out from behind a tree. Slowing down the video and pausing on the frame, we are met with the sight of a hefty dark figure, seemingly humanoid in shape. Now, while some might argue it could be a bear, it's important to note that this area of California isn't particularly known for its bear population. So what could this mysterious creature be? Could it possibly be a real sighting of the legendary Bigfoot? It sure seems like it. Nature sure knows how to surprise us with some bizarre stuff, especially when it comes from the depths of the ocean, just like in this video. What you just witnessed was discovered, washed up on a beach, by an unsuspecting beachgoer. In the footage he captured, this thing looks straight out of a science fiction movie, resembling some weird alien creature. It's got a crab-like body shape, but its lower half is downright odd. With a long coiled tail, the guy in the video even attempts to touch it to check if it's alive, but no response. So, he bravely picks it up, revealing a red opening on its underside, possibly the cause of its demise. But just when you thought this video couldn't get any weirder, the guy whips out his iPhone and, surprise, it's a freaking plastic cover. Talk about a plot twist. But hey, props to whoever designed it. They did one heck of a job. Ever heard about skinwalkers? They're these spooky creatures from Navajo culture, said to be witches who can shapeshift into animals. But hey, they're just myths, or are they? This video was captured by a group of friends on a mountain climbing excursion. As they scanned the landscape, one of them noticed something bizarre in the distance. At first it looks like a goat, but when they zoom in, it's not your typical mountain goat. This thing's got a weird humanoid shape, all black with long, creepy fur that's nothing like a regular goat's. It's like a human crouched down there. And when they zoom out, this creature starts booking it, disappearing behind the mountain rock. Talk about spine-chilling. Some viewers reckon it was a skinwalker trying to blend in as a goat. Now I'll have to watch my pet dog suspiciously to make sure he's not secretly a shape-shifting witch in disguise. Are you a believer in aliens like me, or more of a skeptic? Well, regardless of where you stand, this video is bound to give you the creeps. So, this clip making rounds on Facebook captures this super odd alien-looking creature found in the Rocky Mountains. At first glance, it's like, okay, just another lizard chilling on a rock. But when the cameraman zooms in, you see this thing's got these freaky long arms and legs. Also, its hands look downright human, with fingers and all. It's like a weird hybrid of a human and a lizard, but with more lizard vibe. The caption from its Facebook post claims it's from outer space. But personally, I'm leaning towards it being a plastic prop. I mean, it didn't even twitch in the video. But hey, if it's alive, maybe it's just some mutated lizard or reptile doing its thing. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing It really helps me keep this channel going. Imagine you're alone at home, on a video call with a friend, chatting about games. Suddenly, your friend's voice tightens. Who's behind you? That's what went down in this spine-tingling clip. This footage is from Romania, where a boy was chatting with his friend about games. Everything seemed normal until something incredibly strange appeared in the background. A bizarre figure peeked into the room from the doorway, causing the boy to turn his head in shock as he noticed it on the webcam. But just as quickly as it appeared, the figure retreated out of sight. Naturally, the boy grew suspicious and went to investigate. But that's where the video abruptly ends. It was a truly spine-chilling moment. The creature looked eerily similar to what we often depict as aliens on the internet. Perhaps this alien was just curious and decided to crash their video call for a bit of extraterrestrial fun. This clip from 2022, shot on Mountain Fotago, highlights how even when you're thousands of feet above the ground, you can still find yourself face to face with nature's wildness. As you just witnessed, that was a bear attack caught on the climber's GoPro camera as he descended from Mountain Fotago. Out of nowhere, a bear came charging towards him. With quick reflexes and heightened awareness, the climber fought back by delivering multiple punches and kicks to the bear's face. The bear, feeling the force of the blows, eventually backed off, only to attempt another attack moments later. This back and forth continued until the bear finally decided to retreat. It was indeed a close call, but it also underscores the importance of staying alert in such environments. Even when you're thousands of feet above ground level, wild animals can still pose a serious threat. This climber's quick thinking and readiness likely saved him from a much worse outcome. This video, captured by a trail camera in a Canadian forest, offers a comical reminder of the saying, "Don't bite off more than you can chew." In the footage, we see a fox encountering a tray of food with a couple of eggs. Intrigued by the scent, the fox eagerly grabs one of the eggs in its mouth. Instead of being satisfied with one, the fox attempts to grab another egg while still holding the first one in its mouth. Despite its efforts, the fox struggles to pick up the second egg. After a few unsuccessful attempts, the fox realizes that perhaps it's better to stick with one egg for now. With a sense of resignation, the fox retreats, and the video comes to an end. It's a humorous, yet relatable moment that showcases the fox's determination, even if it didn't quite succeed in its endeavor. Scientists have long told us that we've only scratched the surface of what lies beneath the waves. That leaves the imagination running wild, with thoughts of the fantastical creatures lurking in those uncharted depths. And guess what? This video might just provide a glimpse into that hidden world.
Ew. It's big though, look.
Ugh, creepy!
The footage captures the moment when a lady stumbles upon this strange creature, which immediately grabs attention with its cartoonish appearance. Round, blobby body, and vibrant orange color, almost like something out of a cartoon. What's more intriguing is the opening on top of the creature, adding to its otherworldly vibe. The lady, understandably confused and a bit disgusted by the sight, decides to investigate further and cautiously touches the creature. Much to her surprise, the creature responds by moving and contracting its opening, indicating that it's very much alive and responsive. While it's fascinating to witness such an unusual creature, it's also a reminder of the vast mysteries that lie beneath the ocean's surface. However, it's worth noting the risks involved in interacting with unknown creatures, just like the lady did in the video, as they could potentially be aggressive or even poisonous. What in the world is going on beneath the surface of the sea? We keep seeing these mysterious creatures washing up on shore, and it's enough to make you unsettled.
What the heck is this?
She's the one that actually found it, my dog River. I saw her picking at something like with her nose, and that's what made me walk over there.
This video from Charleston, South Carolina, captures a truly bizarre sight of a mysterious creature washed up on the shore. The creature's body appeared dried up, indicating it had been dead for quite some time. But that's not even the scariest part. This thing looks like it's straight out of a nightmare, with a dragon-like body and a face that would give anyone the chills. According to the woman who recorded the video, it was about the size of a dog and emitted a strange odor. Its ribcage was exposed, resembling a strange mix of a lizard and a dragon. And those teeth, they suggest it was once a fierce predator in its prime. To me, it seems like this creature emerged from some remote island, but the internet is buzzing with wild speculations. Some say it's an alien, while others believe it's a creature straight from the depths of hell. What are your thoughts on this spine-tingling discovery? These fishermen from Indonesia got a front row seat to one of the ocean's wildest predator hunts. And lucky for us, they caught it all on camera.
Hace rato nos tiramos y el delfín se nos pegó y nosotros así como que no, vete para allá, vete para allá, vete para allá. Oh. Oh.
Yep, that majestic creature you just saw was an orca on the prowl for a dolphin. This incredible footage was captured by a crew of fishermen out at sea in Indonesia. As they went about their fishing routine, one of the fishermen decided to capture the serene beauty of the ocean on video. But just as he started filming, mere feet away from another fishing vessel, there was a sudden disturbance on the water's surface. As the camera panned towards the commotion, to everyone's amazement, first, a dolphin leaped out of the water, followed in hot pursuit by a massive orca. It was a breathtaking and awe-inspiring sight to witness such a majestic creature in action. Despite their size, these orcas can leap out of the water to impressive heights in mere seconds. Truly fascinating stuff. But let's not forget, it was also a close call for the fishermen. Just imagine if that orca had surfaced directly underneath one of the boats. It could have been a pretty brutal encounter. Ever feel like luck's always been on your side? Well, before you answer, watch this video and think again. This heart-pounding footage comes from a duo cruising on a trail bike through a forest. As they zoomed along, enjoying the ride, an unexpected guest made a grand entrance. A massive tiger leaping out of the forest, charging straight towards them. The tiger came dangerously close, mere inches from the riders, but thanks to the driver's lightning-fast reflexes, they managed to speed away just in the nick of time. It was a hair-raising moment. A split-second difference could have spelled disaster, but let's take a moment to appreciate the incredible footage they captured. That slow-motion shot of the tiger charging may be terrifying, but there's no denying its majestic presence. Talk about a close call. It's moments like these that make you realize just how unpredictable and thrilling nature can be. There are tons of awesome shuffle dances on the internet, but these woodcock crossing the road might just steal the show.
It is the funniest thing. They're doing like this little jive dance. Now we've got a car waiting for them to cross the road.
Wasn't that just adorable and totally fascinating? This video, captured by a family on a road trip, features a family of woodcocks patiently waiting on the roadside to make their move. When the coast finally seemed clear, they didn't just walk across like ordinary birds. Nope, they busted out some funky jive moves. It was a hilarious and heartwarming sight as they shuffled their way across the road. Turns out, both male and female woodcocks, including the little ones, have this quirky habit of shuffling as they walk, taking quick steps and bobbing their heads back and forth, like they're hitting the dance floor. But why do they do it? Well, it seems they're mimicking their behavior when they're hunting for earthworms in hard soil. So they probably thought of the road as one big dance floor to find some delicious burrows. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. This next clip gives us a spine-chilling glimpse of a zombie-like deer lurking in a homeowner's backyard, sending shivers down everyone's spine.
Lucy, Grizzy! Oh, it's hurt. It's hurt so bad.
This eerie footage was captured by the homeowner, who was startled by strange banging noises coming from their backyard fence. With curiosity and caution, they ventured out, camera in hand, expecting to encounter a wild animal. But what they found was far more unsettling. A deer that looked like something out of a horror movie, covered in grotesque warts all over its body, even its face and legs. This poor creature appeared to be suffering. As the homeowner approached, the deer seemed to be waiting for help, its eyes pleading. But when the homeowner's dog appeared, the deer bolted, revealing the horrifying impact of its condition. The disease plaguing this deer is called deer fibroma, caused by a species-specific papillomavirus, resulting in wart-like growths. While the disease itself isn't life-threatening, one can only imagine the pain and discomfort this poor deer must endure. It's a stark reminder of the challenges wildlife faces in their struggle for survival. Langurs, known for their smarts and clever antics, meet their match when facing off against yellow-throated martens. This video straight from India captures a heart-wrenching scene in the jungle as a langur falls prey to a yellow-throated marten's vicious attack. The marten mercilessly pounces on the langur, leaving it screaming in helplessness and pain. The langur tries to escape, but the marten has a relentless grip, sinking its teeth into the langur's back. The poor langur, overwhelmed, can only hope that playing dead will make the marten let go. But no such luck. The marten is aggressive and refuses to release its grip. It's a ferocious display of nature's brutality. Yellow-throated martens are known to take down larger prey and exhibit more aggression, targeting even juvenile ungulates and musk deer. On the other hand, fishers, like this marten, aren't afraid to tackle dangerous adversaries like porcupines and lynxes. Both creatures are cunning and powerful predators, which explains why this unfortunate langur found itself at the mercy of the small yet mighty marten. Home security cameras are supposed to give us peace of mind, but when they capture footage like this, they can leave us feeling uneasy and downright spooked. This chilling video from the UK shows a home security camera trained on a house driveway. Everything seems normal with cars parked around, but then out of nowhere, something streaks across the street in a blur. It's a shadowy black figure with a humanoid shape, running in a strangely human-like manner, but it's fast and almost transparent. Viewers who've already watched this video are convinced it's a ghost, especially since similar sightings have been reported by locals in the same area. Also, the video was captioned as yet another encounter with this ghostly apparition. Now, some folks might argue that it's just computer-generated imagery trickery, or perhaps a glitch in the camera. But to me, it looks all too real. The way the figure seamlessly blends with its surroundings is just too perfect. But hey, I'm just speculating here. What do you think? Got any thoughts on this spooky footage? Ever seen those creatures from Greek mythology with multiple heads? Well, this video from India gives that a whole new twist. Except this time, it's a goat.
मार्बल जो है ना वो नहीं था मामला फिर उन लोगों को बुलाया तो ये टेढ़ा हो गया था वो तो पहले था वो था वो तो सही निकला ये सब डबल था ना अटका हुआ था.
This footage comes straight from an Indian village where a truly bizarre goat was born on a farm. Instead of the usual single head, this goat had two heads joined together. The farmer in the video explained that the mommy goat had given birth to baby goats, first with a normal kid, and then with this two-headed wonder. The cameraman then pans to show the mommy goat, where we can see the contrast between the two births. One fine, the other conjoined. Throughout the video, the baby goat remains lying down, but it shows occasional movements, indicating it's still hanging on. Now, this could be a result of some kind of birth defect or genetic mutation, which often has a tough impact on the animal's quality of life. Here's hoping this little goat receives all the care and attention it needs from the farmers. This video from Jordan Creek showcases a group of friends who stumbled upon a blood-sucking alien-like fish while out fishing. And let me tell you, it's downright terrifying.
Yo, we just caught a lamprey in the Jordan Creek right now. Look at that dude.
Oh my gosh, guys.
What you just witnessed, resembling something straight out of a monster movie, was captured by a duo of friends at Jordan Creek. In the video, one friend is seen holding this strange alien-like creature in his hands, while the other records it. This thing has a long, elongated eel-like body with a funnel-like sucking face at one end. And let's talk about its mouth, that picture the cameraman took. Creepy doesn't even begin to describe it. It's lined with multiple rows of teeth, reminiscent of those giant worms from the Dune movie. But wait, don't pull out your hair in fear yet, because this creature isn't extraterrestrial. It's a known aquatic being called a lamprey. Lampreys are jawless fish characterized by their toothed, funnel-like sucking mouth. They use this unique mouth to attach to their host and suck out blood and body fluids until they're full. So, while it may not be an alien, it's definitely not something you'd want to encounter while swimming. This next clip caused quite a stir on TikTok, with folks losing their minds over what was captured.
Ariel! Ariel!
A guy enjoying his beach trip stumbled upon something truly bizarre. A tiny skeleton washed up on the shore. As he started recording, he couldn't resist picking up this skeletal marvel. What he held in his hand was like a mashup of a tiny human and a fish. It had a humanoid skull, ribcage, and long arms, but with a fish-like tail for a lower body. Also, it was tiny, like 8 or 9 inches long, barely the length of the guy's arm. Now, the speculation began. Some say it resembled a baby mermaid. You know, those mythical creatures with a mix of human and fish traits. The guy who found it claimed that beachgoers were absolutely spooked by the discovery. Whatever it was, one thing's for sure. It's probably better off staying underwater. Ready to witness a creature straight out of an animated movie? Well, this video's got just the thing for you. What you just saw wasn't generated imagery from a Pixar movie, but a real-life rodent known as the Spalix. Now, these little critters have quite the unusual build. They sport a long body with 2 prominent front teeth. But here's the strange part. They've got no eyes. Yep, you heard that right. Spalax are often called blind mole rats because, well, they're sightless rodents that spend their entire lives burrowing through poorly ventilated underground tunnels. Talk about a unique lifestyle. These guys thrive in environments where oxygen levels can plummet to 1/3 of what you'd find at the summit of Mount Everest. Also, during the rainy season in the Mediterranean, these little diggers are hard at work collecting food, finding mates, and expanding their territory, all while enduring extreme hypoxic conditions. So catching one of these guys on camera is a rare treat indeed. The unsettling footage from Sarawak has sparked curiosity and concern among netizens who are eager for answers. The footage was captured by local farmers as they stumbled upon a truly bizarre-looking creature wandering through their fields. Intrigued, they started recording, and as soon as the creature noticed them, it bolted. Now, let's talk about this creature. It's like nothing you've seen before. Imagine a weird blend of a hippo and a dog. And the way it moved, well, let's just say it seemed to be dealing with some serious birth defects. Instead of striding confidently, like most animals, it struggled to walk, almost as if it was crawling rather than using its legs properly. Now, I'm no expert, but it's clear this critter is facing some unique challenges. The big question on everyone's mind: what on earth is this creature supposed to be? If you've got any ideas, drop them in the comments below, and let's get this mystery solved. In this captivating video, a man is filming in the dense woods of the Georgia mountains. As he explores, he unexpectedly comes across a large, brown, hairy creature walking on 2 legs, reminiscent of the legendary Bigfoot. The creature moves calmly and seemingly unaware of being filmed, navigating through the trees with a sense of purpose. The video offers a few seconds of zoomed-in footage. The resemblance to Bigfoot is striking, raising questions and excitement about the possibility of an actual sighting. In my personal opinion, seeing a video like this, especially if you often walk in the woods, can be quite unsettling. The thought of coming across a creature like Bigfoot, even if just a remote possibility, adds a sense of unease and mystery to any forest adventure. In this surveillance video, we witness a scene on a sidewalk during the late evening or night. The footage shows a man walking, with another man trailing a few meters behind. The setting is quiet, the street dimly lit. Suddenly, the man in front stops, and at that precise moment, the man behind him reaches out and touches his shoulder, prompting him to turn around. This simple act of intervention miraculously saves him from being hit by what seems to be a truck's back door, swinging open unexpectedly. What makes the video truly intriguing is what happens next. The man who did the saving disappears just as suddenly as he appeared. It's as if he had some foreknowledge of the impending danger, although there's no clear way he could have seen it coming. This video leaves an unsettling feeling, especially considering the mysterious disappearance of the man who intervened. It's as if he was there at the right moment for just the right reason, and then vanished into thin air. Do you believe in such coincidences? If you're a science fiction enthusiast, then trust me, this captivating video is worth a watch. Uploaded on YouTube, this video captures a truly bizarre phenomenon unfolding in the night sky. Recorded by a driver, it begins with a bright orb hovering above. But here's where things get really interesting. The orb starts behaving strangely. It dims, then begins to move, leaving a trail of smoke in its wake. And before you know it, it bursts open, transforming into a dazzling display of light and smoke against the dark canvas of the night sky. It's a mesmerizing sight, to say the least, but also a bit unsettling. As the spectacle unfolds, the glow expands, accompanied by billowing smoke. It's enough to leave you wondering what on earth is going on up there. Some viewers speculate it could be a punch in the fabric of space-time, while others suggest alien activity. But without more details, it's all just speculation for now. Ever heard of Ogopogo, the Canadian lake monster rumored to stretch up to a whopping 127 kilometers? That's the length of a whole highway. And guess what? We got a clip claiming to have caught a glimpse of it.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
A video from Summerland, BC, Canada, has been making waves on the internets, supposedly capturing the elusive Ogopogo in action. In the footage, we're at Summerland Lake, and in the distance, something's causing a stir on the water's surface. As the cameraman zooms in on the disturbance, we see a long snake-like body emerging from the lake. It's creating sizable ripples, indicating it's on the move. The area of disturbance is also pretty vast, suggesting this creature is massive in both length and width. Those who've seen the video are convinced it's the legendary Ogopogo, and honestly, it's hard to argue otherwise. But for the faint-hearted, I'll offer a more logical explanation. Perhaps it's just a piece of long driftwood floating in the lake, but then again, why would it surface in the middle of the lake and then disappear? It's all pretty strange. After watching this clip, I was initially shocked, and the more I thought about its potential reality, I found myself genuinely terrified. Believe it or not, what you're witnessing isn't from some monster movie. It's a real creature that washed up on a beach in Ireland. At first glance, this creature resembles something straight out of a sea monster tale. It has a bulky body with a texture reminiscent of a crocodile skin, along with weird tentacle-like gills on its neck and a fish-like head. Its back is adorned with dragon-like scales and large fins, and even its tail is adorned with scales. Every aspect of this creature is bizarre, but the most unsettling part has to be its googly eyeball popping out. Personally, I'm skeptical about the authenticity of that eye. It seems like it might have been placed there by onlookers to add to the scene's weirdness and confusion. However, even if the eyeball is fake, the rest of the creature appears eerily real. The mere thought that such a creature could exist in our oceans sends literal chills down my spine. This video, captured by a fisherman, is guaranteed to send your ocean fear soaring to new heights because it unveils the mysteries lurking in the dark depths. The footage was taken by a fisherman who heard some commotion beneath his wooden dock. Intrigued, he decided to bait an opening between the dock's planks with a fish from his catch. As soon as the fish hit the water, something lunged at it with lightning speed. In the blink of an eye, the mysterious creature devoured nearly the entire fish in one swift bite. The aggressiveness and speed of whatever lurked beneath the dock are truly chilling. Just watching how rapidly it snatched the fish away sends shivers down my spine. The fear of the unknown is palpable, and I can't help but wonder what would have happened if the fisherman had dared to insert his hand there. The ocean never fails to keep us on edge. A homeowner was jolted awake by the blaring of his car alarm in the dead of night. Fearing a break-in, he dashed outside, only to find a bear rummaging around inside his vehicle. In the footage, we see that local police were being called, and an officer is cautiously approaching the homeowner's car. With a steady hand, he reaches for the door handle, swings it open, and swiftly steps aside. A large, robust grizzly bear emerges from the vehicle and makes a beeline for the nearby forest. The family, understandably startled, erupts into screams, fearing the bear might charge at them. Thankfully, the bear had no interest in any such confrontation. It was undoubtedly a tense and close encounter between the bear and the locals. Now, you might be wondering, why would a bear do such a thing? Well, typically, bears pull off these stunts in search of food. They're known to target unlocked vehicles, hoping to scavenge any leftovers or snacks they can find. Are you a believer in ghosts, or do you stand with the skeptics? Whichever side you're on, brace yourself for this next clip that's sure to send shivers down your spine, straight from the depths of the internet. Recorded by a home security camera, this video captures a sight that the homeowner won't soon forget. In the footage, we're in the dining room with a doorway leading to another room. Suddenly, a smoky figure glides through the room, sending chills down your spine. This figure, though transparent and smoky in appearance, takes on a humanoid shape. It's reminiscent of what many describe as a ghost, but the way it moves and appears is eerily human-like. Adding to the mystery, the homeowner who uploaded the video claims that no one was home at the time of recording. So the possibility of it being a human or a camera malfunction showing a smoky outline is ruled out. Could it truly be a spirit caught on camera? It certainly seems that way. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. If you ever come across a strange ring in your house, resist the urge to touch it. Trust me, you don't want to mess with it.
I just want to... Yeah.
This video captures a truly bizarre moment when a family in southern Thailand discovered an unusual, writhing mass of tiny worm-like creatures in their driveway. The homeowner, understandably startled, watched as these tiny worms moved in a circular loop, forming an unsettling spectacle. What you're witnessing are dark-winged fungus gnats, appearing in the form of a swarm of thousands of larvae. These larvae, each no larger than a quarter-inch as adults, engage in this behavior when migrating from one location to another. They follow a leader, creating a line formation. However, the circular pattern seen here is quite unusual. It occurs when the larvae become disoriented and rely on chemical cues to seek out a more favorable environment. My suggestion? Whenever you encounter this ring, it's best to spray it with insect repellent. Lots of it. This next clip, showing a strange baby creature caught by a homeowner in his walls, is quite unsettling, to say the least. Now, what you just witnessed wasn't some prop or creature from an alien movie set, but a real discovery made by a homeowner in Indonesia. This creature is straight out of a monster mash, with its appearance leaving us scratching our heads in wonder. Its body resembles that of a mouse, but its face is where things get really strange. It sports a single, elongated eye smack dab in the middle, and its paws resemble those of a lion cub, topped off with cat-like ears. A rat-feline hybrid with a single eye? Now that's enough to give anyone the scares. While I'm not sure if this creature hails from another planet, there's a possibility that it's the result of some genetic mutation during its birth. These mutations can sometimes lead to abnormalities like the one seen in this video. Regardless of its origin, I definitely wouldn't want this creature crawling around in my walls. That's for sure. A hiker uploaded this jaw-dropping video on Instagram, claiming to have captured footage of the legendary Bigfoot. And let me tell you, this hiker's got some solid proof. In the video, the hiker aims their camera towards the edge of the woods, when suddenly, a massive creature strides through the trees. This thing is towering and covered in thick black fur. Its gait is eerily humanoid, and its overall body shape certainly resembles one. Even the hiker's dog seems distressed, barking furiously at the creature. At first glance, some might mistake it for an ape or gorilla, but here's the thing. This video was filmed in Canada, where there are no native populations of apes or gorillas. So, if it's not one of those primates, then what could it be? Well, it seems like the only logical explanation is that this is indeed the legendary Bigfoot. Do you believe in teleportation? You know, the kind where you're whisked away to another place in the blink of an eye? Well, if you do, get ready to have your belief strengthened. And if you don't, get ready to have your views challenged. Yep, you just saw it happen. That guy seemingly appeared out of thin air. This mind-boggling video was captured by a police cruiser's dash cam during a high-speed chase of a stolen vehicle. As the adrenaline-fueled pursuit unfolded on the road, the stolen vehicle suddenly swerved to avoid something. Out of nowhere, there's a man standing there in the middle of the road. Upon closer inspection, it becomes clear that the road was completely blind for the police cruiser due to the presence of the stolen vehicle in front, so there was no way to see where the man came from. It's like the man materialized in the middle of the road as the other vehicle moved out of the way. Whether or not that person was real remains a mystery, but if they were, it's a miracle they weren't hit by the police cruiser. This video from India gives us an up-close look at one of nature's most fearsome predators. And let me tell you, it's absolutely terrifying. Recorded by a wildlife photographer who left his camera near a swamp, this footage captures a close encounter with a massive mugger crocodile. We watch as the crocodile approaches the camera, knocking it down in its path. But here's the incredible part. As the croc circles back, it manages to bump the camera back up, perfectly aligning it to capture the action. Talk about a stroke of luck. As the crocodile passes by the camera, it turns toward it once again, emitting a bone-chilling growl. Take a look at those razor-sharp teeth and that menacing mouth as the croc opens it wide. It's a truly terrifying yet mesmerizing sight, offering us a rare close-up view of these formidable predators. Thanks to the bravery of this photographer, we're able to witness the sheer power and ferocity of the mugger crocodile up close. Kudos to him for risking his camera to capture this jaw-dropping footage. This next clip showcases a bizarre creature reportedly captured by Malaysian Aborigines, featuring the body of a snake and the head of a human. The creature you just witnessed is currently housed in a Malaysian museum and is said to have been captured by Malaysian Aborigines. Its appearance is truly unusual, resembling a hybrid of a snake and a human. Its upper body exhibits human-like features, while its lower body resembles that of a snake. According to local tales, this creature was spotted by individuals in the mountains years ago. Witnesses claimed that the creature initially pleaded to be released back into the mountains, while others believed it was attempting to summon a male monster for rescue. This story is quite unsettling, as it suggests the existence of such beings in the recent past. Just the thought of a snake that can communicate is unsettling. Living in a world where such creatures roam would certainly be unnerving. If worms give you the freaks, you might want to skip ahead, but if you're up for it, prepare yourself for something truly bizarre. Pretty gross, right? This footage was captured by a group of Thai fishermen who stumbled upon a rather strange worm. What sets this worm apart is its ability to extend a strange web-like structure from its front end, resembling something out of a sci-fi movie. The creature shoots out these eerie white tendrils, then slowly retracts them back into its body, only to shoot them out again when the fishermen touch them. It's creepy and revolting all at once, but these creatures are perfectly natural and known as Nemertea marine ribbonworms. The white tendrils that shoot out are actually its proboscis, the appendage it uses to feed. Imagine that root-like structure is designed to pull food into its mouth. Nature sure has some wild dining habits, doesn't it? Even if you think you've seen it all, nature always has a surprise up its sleeve, especially in the animal kingdom. This footage from California captures a bizarre sight. A deer meandering along the road. At first glance, the deer seems fine. But as it starts to move, its gait becomes unsteady, almost as if it's suffering from a concussion, struggling to maintain its balance. The deer stops and begins to look around with strange, erratic head movements, resembling that of a drunk person. After observing for a while, the driver decides to move on, and the video ends. It's quite an odd and somewhat amusing sight to witness animals displaying behavior akin to being drunk. Perhaps this deer was just sleepy or ingested some hallucinogenic plants, causing its disoriented behavior. Nevertheless, the concern remains that these intoxicated deer might pose a risk if they stumble onto the road. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. There are countless animals and insects out there with the remarkable ability to camouflage themselves from predators. But let me tell you, this one takes the cake.
It uses silk to attach bits of plant material to its body.
What you just witnessed in this video is known as a camouflaged looper. At first glance, it appears to be just a strange-looking caterpillar. But watch closely, and you'll see it seamlessly blend into its surroundings, disguising itself as part of the plant it's on. The brownish color of this caterpillar matches perfectly with the plant, mimicking its dried-out parts. It's a masterful disguise that makes it incredibly difficult to spot. These loopers can even attach bits of plant material to their bodies, enhancing their camouflage further. They carry these plant particles with them, ready to blend in at a moment's notice. When they sense danger, the looper coils itself within these particles, disappearing from sight completely. Nature truly has some of the best hiders out there. This next clip from India showcases the astonishing effects of genetic mutations, and it's unlike anything you've seen before. Captured by a news channel in an Indian village, this footage unveils a truly unusual sight. a baby goat with only one large eye in the middle of its face. This eye looks remarkably human-like, giving the goat a rather surreal appearance. Some villagers even consider this goat to be holy, or a miracle of sorts. But in reality, this is the result of a genetic mutation called cyclopia. Cyclopia is a rare abnormality where both eyes fuse into a single central orbit in the middle of the face. While this mutation is uncommon in humans, it's a bit more prevalent in animals, especially baby goats. Despite its fascinating and somewhat terrifying appearance, these goats often face challenges with their vision and daily functioning, which is indeed quite unfortunate. When they say, "Don't mess with the wild," they mean it for both you and your pets.
Back up! Back! Jesus Christ, Richard!
This video, captured by a family on a forest trip, shows a couple of bisons standing on the forest edge. As the family records the bisons from their car, their dog suddenly jumps out of the car window and charges towards the bison. Despite the family's screams for the dog to retreat, it's determined to take on the bisons. As the dog attempts to bite one of the bisons, the bison retaliates and sends the dog flying through the air like a rag doll. After learning its lesson, the dog quickly retreats back to the safety of the family, and the video comes to an end. This incident serves as a stark reminder of why it's important not to interfere with nature. Animals have their own instincts and behaviors, and even our beloved pets can get into trouble if they don't respect the boundaries of the wild. I bet the family will be giving their dog some lessons on wildlife safety before bringing it on any more forest ventures. What has 32 legs and 8 tails? The answer is this creature spotted in Russia that is leaving the internet baffled. A father and son duo were out hiking on a trail in Russia when the kid noticed something weird on the ground. As he started recording, we got a glimpse of this truly bizarre worm-like creature, but as the camera zooms in, it becomes clear that this isn't your average worm. It looks more like an alien creature with countless legs and multiple tails. To me, it seemed as though 10 creatures were somehow stitched together to create this train-like structure. It's undeniably strange, but due to the slightly low quality of the video, we couldn't quite make out what this creature actually was. It could be a new hybrid of a millipede and a rat for all we know. One thing's for sure though, whatever this thing is, it should probably stay in Russia. If it ever made its way to my town, I'd be tempted to burn it down without a second thought. What if I told you there are rocks out there that, when hit, create fire and smoke? It might sound like something out of a fantasy movie, but believe it or not, that's exactly what this video shows. Yep, you're not dreaming. This footage comes all the way from Africa, where a man showcases a few strange rocks he's collected. The fascinating part? When he places these rocks in a basket, they start emitting smoke, and when he throws similar rocks together in the basket, they create sparks upon impact. It's truly bizarre to see rocks producing fire like that. The man even takes one of the rocks and strikes it with a saw, each hit producing a spark. To me, it seems like these rocks were somehow preheated, but they look completely normal. Also, just watch the cameraman's reaction when he grabs one of the rocks. He feels something burning on his hand and quickly lets it go. While it's likely these rocks were heated beforehand, the mystery still remains. Are these rocks from hell or something? It's a mind-boggling phenomenon that leaves us scratching our heads in wonder. Why is it that only India seems to have these strange and unusual creatures being born? Well, here's another mind-boggling clip showcasing a one-eyed calf born in India. This video from India features a calf that looks like something out of a computer-generated imagery movie. But let me assure you, this calf is very real. And it's even being worshipped as a divine gift from God in some parts of India. However, there's no denying that the big humanoid-like eye on this calf is both eerie and terrifying, especially when it stares directly into the camera. This calf has the same genetic mutation we've seen before in the goat, Cyclopia. It seems to be somewhat common in the Indian region, though the reason behind it remains a mystery. Despite its unusual appearance, I find some comfort in knowing that the villagers will take good care of this special calf. Let's hope it receives the love and care it deserves, despite its challenges. In a video making rounds on the internet, taken from Todd Standing's film Discovering Bigfoot, we catch a glimpse of an extraordinary moment where an elusive creature was caught on camera. In the clip, the mysterious being is cleverly concealed in the shadows behind a distant tree, barely noticeable to the naked eye. Thanks to the camera's high sensitivity sensor, the footage reveals a clear image of this creature. The face of the supposed Bigfoot is what many describe as typical, humanoid with large, human-like eyes, a distinct nose, and forehead wrinkles. Also, from the surface area of its face, this creature appears quite sizable, likely an adult, gazing directly at the camera with a look of surprise etched across its face. The chilling part is how this Bigfoot lurks in the shadows, and the unknown motives behind its stare. This video I stumbled upon on TikTok showcases the incredible force of a snowstorm, and it's nothing short of powerful. The person who recorded the clip gives us a first-hand look at an environment dominated by intense winds and swirling snowflakes. The landscape transformed into something resembling an alien planet as the wind whipped the snow around. The recording also captures the uploader's horses, wisely tied behind a small cliff to shield them from the relentless snowstorm. The sound of snow particles striking the camera person adds to the intensity of the scene. In open fields like these, where the wind has no obstacles, snowstorms can be particularly forceful. The way the wind moves close to the ground, carrying a high concentration of snow, is both fascinating and somewhat unsettling. This video serves as a reminder of the raw power and beauty of nature's elements. Imagine you're enjoying your cruise when suddenly, the captain announces an unexpected turn. In this video, captured by a family on a cruise trip, the cruise ship approaches a life raft in the middle of the vast sea. To their surprise, the raft appears to be all alone. No signs of anyone needing help. It's just there, gently bobbing on the waves, with not a single soul on board or in the surrounding waters. The only company it has are some curious birds flying around. This scene raises some pretty big questions and a bit of concern. Why is this life raft adrift in the sea, and what was its purpose? Was someone on it, needing assistance, or did it accidentally fall from another ship? The mystery adds an unsettling twist to the situation, leaving us with more questions than answers. The vastness of the open sea holds secrets that sometimes baffle even the most seasoned cruisegoers. A security camera, hidden deep in the woods, captures a deeply unsettling sight. According to the owner, no one was there besides him, and the area should have been deserted. Yet, there is something there. It's undeniably humanoid, yet walks with an unnatural, uneven gait. The figure appears skeletal, impossibly thin. Could it be a lost soul? It's swift and moves with purposeful steps. What lurks in the shadowed corners of the night? Is it a creature of folklore or something far more sinister? This encounter is a stark reminder. The wilderness teems with secrets, and sometimes ignorance is its own kind of safety. Our last clip hinted at horrors, lurking unseen. This one will leave you questioning the very reality. Buckle up for a dash cam capture that'll make you rethink those late night drives. Giants, are they merely the stuff of legend, or is there more to the tales? This footage might just sway your opinion. Did you see that? A colossal figure sprints across the road, towering abnormally high, reaching halfway up the trees. Humanoid, yes, but with staggering size and an unsettling gait. This isn't the friendly giant of childhood stories. This is nightmare fuel. Imagine the sheer terror of the driver, witnessing this behemoth emerge from the darkness. The clip is a chilling reminder that sometimes the most horrifying creatures aren't figments of our imaginations. They're very real. Maybe double check those car door locks before your next journey. Stories of the underworld, of souls trapped in eternal torment. Those were just tales to frighten children, right? Old myths from a time before deep excavation and modern technology, or so we thought. But this video might challenge those assumptions. Listen closely. Those moans, those cries. Almost like someone pleading, writhing in agony. What could create such sounds? Are the legends of the underworld more than mere fables? Is there another dimension lurking just beneath our feet, occasionally bleeding into our own? This encounter has me questioning everything. The unseen horrors above, and now those possibly lurking below. It seems neither the darkness nor the depths offer any true respite. Those first two clips were disturbing enough. This one, it's absurd. Frankly, I doubt it's real. But if it is, we're all in trouble. How can anyone live with this level of uncertainty and potential horror lurking in the shadows? Look at that. The whole thing screams fake. That figure. It looks like a person in some cheesy white costume, trying way too hard to be creepy. The jerky movements, the sudden turns, it feels staged, and the editing seems suspicious. I'm calling it This Isn't Real. Let's hope I'm right, because if it is, this is crazy scary. Honestly, it gives me a newfound respect for everyone who chooses wilderness living. Unknown flying objects. They're more fascinating than terrifying, right? They hint at the ultimate answer. Are we truly alone? So, naturally, I'm always intrigued. This clip is a strange one, though. It seems to be filmed by a kid on a plane. See those flashes of light? Did they just zip around the plane in the blink of an eye? Or is something tricking our eyes? Clearly, there are 3 distinct lights hovering, but the kid isn't freaking out. Maybe he doesn't grasp what he's seeing. Oddly, none of the other passengers seem to notice either. Whatever this is, it doesn't feel staged. It's just a kid, fascinated by some strange lights. So, what are they? A trick of the light, or are we looking at alien technology? It's thrilling to think other intelligent life might be out there, advanced enough to visit us. From the mysteries of outer space to the ones right under our noses, Bigfoot. It seems like such a creature should be easy to confirm or deny, right? Yet, After decades of sightings, we still don't have definitive proof. Of course, a lack of evidence doesn't mean something doesn't exist. Every now and then, clips like this emerge, adding another piece to the puzzle.
What is that?
Whoa!
That is Bigfoot.
We're making history, Kate.
Are you sure?
Well, what does it look like to you?
This family, enjoying a picnic, captured something fascinating. The reactions seem genuine. You can hear the excitement in the kids' voices. If it's staged, it's a convincing one. So, is that truly a Bigfoot? Why does it seem to be deliberately hiding? If these creatures are real, why are they so elusive? And why with so many recordings? Are there no videos of Bigfoot attack? So many questions. Let's just hope this clip is authentic, offering a glimpse to satisfy our curiosity about these legendary beings. This clip showcases a terrifying encounter that highlights the consequences of habitat encroachment. Buckle up for a scene straight out of a wildlife documentary, but one that unfolded in a place it absolutely shouldn't have: a school.
Beck the swimming facilities before attacking a man by the pool. The male feline injured 6 people who tried to capture
A leopard, a magnificent creature in its natural habitat, has become a horrifying presence in this Indian school. Watch as it stalks the corridors, a predator in a place of learning. Reports say it attacked and injured 6 people.
Feline injured 6 people who tried to capture it during a nearly 10-hour-long effort to
highlighting the potential danger of such encounters. It took a tense 10 hours to finally capture the animal. This incident serves as a stark reminder. As humans expand, wildlife corridors shrink. The leopard's presence in the school is a consequence of habitat loss. We need to be more responsible in safeguarding animal spaces to avoid such conflicts. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Prepare to witness the destructive force of nature. This dashcam video captures the terrifying impact of a powerful earthquake in Japan. Imagine yourself in this car. The first tremors strike, and the world begins to shake. Buildings sway violently, some crumbling as dust fills the air. Panic and fear would consume you. Watch the cyclist struggling to stay upright. That's what it feels like to lose control as the ground shifts beneath your feet. Against nature's fury, we are utterly helpless. Lying down might seem wise, but falling debris could be fatal. And this isn't even considering the tsunamis that often follow such quakes. The rush of water is an entirely different beast, sweeping away everything in its path and leaving unimaginable destruction. This video is a stark reminder of our planet's power, capable of devastating entire communities in an instant. May it inspire awe, compassion for those affected, and a deeper commitment to protecting this fragile place we call home. We just witnessed nature's destructive power. Now let's marvel at its boundless creativity. Nature is the ultimate artist. The sheer diversity of life, from dazzling colors to extraordinary forms, is beyond our wildest imagination. Take this eel, for example. It's vibrant green. Why green? Why not pink or black or any other color? The answer is a mystery, part of nature's grand design. Then there's its elongated body, so unlike most fish, yet perfectly adapted for its environment. That face almost dolphin-like, a fascinating blend of the familiar and the strange. This creature is a reminder of how much we still have to learn. But there's another message here. We must stop intruding on wild habitat. Eels, as beautiful as they are, can be dangerous. Admiring nature from a distance is best, for our safety and theirs. After all, we're all part of this interconnected web. Our survival depends on a healthy, thriving environment. Speaking of not interfering, there might be some exceptions. Sometimes nature might need a helping hand, but with extreme caution. Take these two deer, for instance. Their antlers are locked in a fierce struggle. Even in this predicament, you can see their incredible strength. One deer lifts the other clear off the ground. Imagine the force they could unleash against a human. This is one of those situations where careful intervention can truly make a difference. It's important to remember, though, that these are wild animals, unpredictable and potentially dangerous. I commend these good Samaritans for their caution. Using that long-handled saw is a smart move. Finally, the deer are free. See that bolt, reveling in its newfound freedom. The other deer pauses, perhaps in pain, but it will likely recover. We need more compassionate people like this, willing to help while respecting the delicate balance of nature. We've witnessed nature's destruction and beauty. Now let's see its unsettling strangeness. This video comes from an Australian beach. Brace yourselves. What is this creature? It appears to have been dead for some time, but its form is utterly bizarre. Those teeth, one bite could sever a limb. The body almost fox-like, but tapering into a fish-like form, ending in a thin tail. It's a monstrous hybrid, a macabre twist on the mermaid myth. Our oceans are so vast, holding countless secrets. Even with centuries of exploration, we still discover creatures like this. It makes you wonder what other terrifying things might lurk undiscovered in the depths. Let's be grateful that this creature is dead. I wouldn't want to encounter a live one. Nobody deserves that fate. Life is fragile. Disasters, natural or accidental, can strike in an instant. We can't always control what happens, but we can take steps to protect ourselves. Take this case for example.
Oh my God! No, it's the camera. It's the camera. Come on, Lori.
Let me have this.
No.
This elderly man seems to have mobility issues. Suddenly, smoke appears near the window. Within seconds, flames erupt. Thankfully, others are home and rush him to safety. The room is quickly engulfed. It took less than a minute. Imagine if no one had been there, or if this happened while everyone slept. The outcome could have been tragic. This is why home fire sprinklers are crucial. Look at this video of a house with home sprinklers and one without. The difference is stark. A home fire can become deadly in under 2 minutes. Help won't arrive in time to prevent the worst. Prevention is key. Be responsible. Install fire sprinklers. It could save your life and the lives of those you love. Brace yourselves. A new fear unlocked. This is a roadway in India. Thankfully, these people are safe inside their car, but they're witnessing sheer panic outside. The cause? An enormous insect swarm, bees perhaps, or something else. Look at that man desperately trying to shield himself with plastic. It's futile. Those fleeing in the other car made the right call. There's no hiding from this. The sheer number of insects is terrifying. You might think, how much harm can a tiny bee do? But in numbers, they're lethal. Research shows dozens of people die annually from hornets, wasps, and bee stings. Imagine thousands. Bottom line, be cautious. Don't disturb their nests. Live and let live, or as the saying goes, let them be. From the natural world to the realm of the unexplained. This is drone footage from Evergreen Cemetery in Arkansas, filmed under the cover of darkness. Some background. There's a statue of a young woman at the entrance. Legend says that she grieves the loss of her child, her restless spirit wandering the cemetery. The drone operators claim to have heard eerie cries and moans. Focus on the pillar. Did you see something? Let's look again. A figure, seemingly female, crouches low, then rises and fades into the darkness. No sane person would be out here alone at night. And did you notice? She appears almost translucent, vanishing as if made of smoke. It's enough to send chills down your spine. Now, try getting any sleep tonight. Imagine hiking in a foreign land, expecting a scenic adventure. But this woman got a story no one could top.
What we just
Come with me.
No.
An orangutan has her in its grip. It's not violent, but it's incredibly strong, and it won't let go. She's remarkably composed, but her fear grows with each passing moment. The guides urge her to stay calm. The orangutan has a baby. That's what's driving its protective behavior. Those attempts to lick or nip. It's the orangutan's way of investigating this stranger. The guides offer food as a distraction, but it's still fixated on her. See her growing panic? She's holding strong, but it's clear she's terrified. Finally, temptation wins, and the orangutan releases her to grab the food. This encounter, while oddly heartwarming, is a stark reminder that wild animals are both powerful and unpredictable. This woman was incredibly lucky. Yet, there's a deeper message here. These animals' homes are shrinking. We're encroaching on their territory. This can't continue. We must take responsibility and act now to protect the wild spaces that remain. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. This clip is yet another reminder of why we must respect wild animals and their territory.
The church down this channel there.
These kayakers are enjoying a seemingly peaceful outing. Their guide, noticing something, instructs them to head for shore. He spots a feeding hippo, but it's not visible to us. They paddle back into the river. Then, out of nowhere, a hippo erupts from the depths, mere inches from a kayak. The way it approached, completely unseen. That's terrifying. They have no idea how lucky they are. Hippos have a bite force strong enough to crush bone. We're defenseless against that kind of power. And don't think you can outrun or outswim them either. That's why caution is crucial. Sadly, if an animal attacks, it's often hunted down, even though we were the ones who invaded its space. This needs to change. Speaking of responsibility, sometimes Mother Nature throws us a curveball. Meet this goat. Notice anything unusual? 2 bodies, 1 head? We've seen conjoined human twins, but this is a whole different level of strange. See how it struggles to even walk? I'd love it if someone in the comments could explain this condition. All I can say is nature is as bizarre as it is beautiful. Ever gotten a visit from the Tooth Fairy? Sure, maybe it was just your parents. But what if those stories held a kernel of truth? Buckle up, because this might just make you reconsider. What are we looking at? It's a human skeleton, found in a falcon's nest. Yes, it was found in a falcon's nest, a tiny human skeleton. Only about 7 centimeters long, the size of your finger. Compare it to that hand, and you'll see what I mean. So still convinced there's no such thing as fairies or pixies? If not, then how do you explain this? It makes you wonder, what other secrets might nature be hiding right before our eyes? Cooperation and helping one another. That's how we all get along. Take a look at this. It's proof that humans can do good, even for our wild neighbors.
Там легко говорить нахуй, он тут провалился, пиздец.
How did this poor deer get itself wedged like that? Its cries for help are heartbreaking.
Как вот ты попался?
Thankfully, these folks were there. Without them, it might not have survived. The man has a plan. He's going to loosen the cliff trapping the deer. With a bit of effort, he succeeds, and the deer is free. It takes a tumble onto the ice, but seems unhurt. See how it runs, rejoicing in its freedom. This is a great reminder that compassion shouldn't stop with people. We share this planet. Let's take care of all its inhabitants. We've witnessed the beautiful, the terrifying, and the compassionate. Now, let's close on a truly bizarre note. What is this? It resembles an old man with strange markings, or perhaps ritual makeup. But that's completely wrong. This appears to be a newborn goat, with the strangest face imaginable. Nature, what happened here? I can't even find its mouth. And those eyes, they look painted on, as if it was born without any. If not for this video, describing it wouldn't even come close to the reality. It leaves you wondering, what other unimaginable oddities does Mother Nature have in store? Bigfoots have remained a mystery since forever. Again and again, people spotted them in the darkest and deepest places. But there are times when Bigfoots are spotted roaming around in the wild in broad daylight as well. For instance, take this video recorded in 2006 by a man named Harley Hoffman, where a Bigfoot was spotted on cameras as he was recording the area. It was huge and had its whole body covered with black hair. The creature, or the Bigfoot, was going somewhere in quite a hurried manner, and the man had to be safe while getting a proper glimpse of it on camera as well. So even though a small chunk, it shows the creature in the most vivid manner. If we talk about the authenticity of the clip, for me, the way the creature was moving and its appearance give the video a genuine look. What do you think? Night has always held secrets beyond our imaginations. For the curious who wander in the deepest regions just to uncover secrets, sometimes things get way scarier than they had ever imagined. For instance, these guys were out at night for a late drive, enjoying the narrow road between the thick bushes and high trees. However, as they moved forward on the path, they saw a creepy figure that sent shivers down their spine. It looked like a person covered in a brown robe, standing on a corner. It did not move at all as the car passed by it. However, the men in the car were surely shaken by this. Also, if we zoom in, I think I can make up a cross around the figure's neck, which makes now the whole individual to appear as a monk. Could this be the ghost of a monk who lost their life in a violent way around those places? What do you think? Could the elusive creature known as Bigfoot actually exist, concealed from the modern world? This clip offers a tantalizing possibility. This is among the most compelling Bigfoot footage available. However, its exceptional clarity raises suspicion. Observe the creature strolling casually through the woods. Freeman insisted the footage is unedited, and it certainly appears so. This leaves us with two possibilities. Either this is an authentic Bigfoot sighting, or it's an elaborate hoax, a human in costume. No known creature matches this figure's appearance or upright gait. It's distinctly not an ape. Ultimately, whether you see proof or a prank depends on your own perceptions. Believers find validation in this footage, while skeptics dismiss it as staged. Perhaps the most unsettling aspect is not the creature itself, but the chilling reminder of how little we truly know about the wilderness and what might lurk within it. Fairy tales whisper of whimsical creatures flitting through enchanted forests. But what if these winged beings aren't just figments of our imagination? This clip, captured by a mother reviewing footage from her daughter's room, has reignited the debate. Look closely. Can you see the translucent figure near the miniature door? There's an undeniable form, yet barely visible. It first appears near the plush dog, a slight ripple in the air disturbing the ribbon. Then, in a blink, it vanishes, only to reappear by the miniature door. It knocks the key from its hook. After a lapse of time, it returns, swooping down to retrieve the key before vanishing into thin air. Moments later, the figure is back, hovering by the plush dog. A subtle nudge, an act of mischief, and the toy tumbles to the ground. The fairy's translucent nature makes it unsettlingly difficult to fully discern. Why this elaborate game, this cryptic behavior? Would you call it a hoax? But wouldn't it be magical, even a touch frightening? If fairies were real, this clip is a reminder that shadows hold secrets, and our world might be far stranger than we imagine. Zombies, those shuffling, decaying figures of horror movies, have become cultural icons. Their popularity is strange, given how terrifying they are. But what if they weren't just fiction? Would our fascination turn to fear? Look at this deer. It's clearly injured, the wounds on its face startlingly similar to those we see in zombie films. But it's the creature's disoriented behavior that's most unsettling. The mindless circling and lack of awareness. Is this just an illness, or is something more sinister at play? Could this signal the unthinkable, a zombie apocalypse? The thought of this happening to humans is genuinely terrifying. I dearly hope this deer is simply sick and recovers, not some harbinger of doom. When we think of ghosts, we imagine shadowy figures, chilling sounds in the dead of night. But this clip challenges our expectations. Here, the specter seems less threatening and more playful, or perhaps lost.
Really getting freaked out. I can literally hear something.
This hiker seeks solitude in the forest, but senses something following him. He's armed, ready to defend against any earthly threat. But what about the unseen? As he begins to record, there's a flicker of white. Did you see it dart behind the trees? It's almost childlike, hiding playfully, unaware it's been spotted. The hiker senses it now, sees it shifting from one hiding place to the next. The camera abruptly cuts off, his voice laced with fear. What was it? A mischievous spirit, mirroring the behavior of a living child? Or is there a more sinister presence hiding beneath the guise of innocence? This clip is unsettling precisely because it doesn't fit our expectations. Would you dare to venture into the woods alone after watching this? Let's shift our focus from the spectral to the bizarre. This footage comes from Brazil, and I can confidently say it's unlike anything I've ever seen. Observe these creatures, their movements, their shape. They're like something out of a nightmare, reminiscent of the Dementors from Harry Potter, only cream-colored and gliding through water. There's an unnatural grace to the way they move, almost hypnotic. Now look at this one pulled from the water. Though small, it appears almost like a hybrid of human and bat. Those spindly fingers are particularly unnerving, almost witch-like. What are we looking at? It's easy to feel a mix of fear and fascination. Nature is full of wonders, and sometimes those wonders come with a touch of the grotesque. I just hope these creatures, no matter how strange, pose no threat to us. This is one of the strangest black bear encounters I've ever seen. At first glance, you wouldn't be faulted for thinking this is a person in a bear costume. But as it gets closer, that's undeniably a real black bear. The body shape, the fur, it all checks out. The only bizarre thing is, it's walking upright. Now there seems to be an injury to its right paw. Perhaps that explains this unusual gait. It's unsettling how comfortable the bear looks doing it. Another strange detail. It notices the person filming yet seems unbothered. No aggression, no panicked flight. And the person behind the camera, they're calm, almost like they're used to this. The bear pauses, staring straight at the camera, as if irritated by the attention. It even seems to know where it's going. It's almost comical, yet that's no costume. It even peeks around a tree to check on the person filming. What on earth is going on? Are bears in some alternate reality evolving far beyond our understanding? I've seen my share of weirdness, but this remains truly baffling. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. It seems every time I think I've seen the peak of weirdness, a clip like this emerges. Honestly, I'd take that upright bear footage any day over this.
Run!
The footage starts off ordinary enough. Nighttime in the woods, nearby houses with lights. But what prompted the person to start filming? At first, everything seems normal. Then that appears. What in the world is that creature? It's like a cross between an alien, a mummy, and a spectral figure from a classic horror film. Unfortunately, it looks chillingly real. If that thing is genuine, it can't be anything good. I hope the authorities take this seriously and investigate. That creature, whatever it is, shouldn't be roaming free. Today, the world of myth seems to be invading our reality. We began with those glimpses of what looked like a fairy. Now it seems dragons might be all too real. Tell me that's not a dragon. Sure, maybe it's more like a traditional Chinese dragon than those from Game of Thrones. But those horns, the spiky tail, the long slender body, it's undeniably dragon-like. What is happening to our understanding of the natural world? Just imagine this creature reaching its full adult size. And what if it can breathe fire? Is this a taste of an entirely new world order where the creatures of legend walk alongside us? Remember that horrifying creature we saw a few clips ago? Well, it seems the nightmare isn't over. This footage seems to come from the same area, And while the creature is different, it's no less terrifying. The same nighttime woods, nearby houses with lights. Something stirs on the ground, then rises, its decaying form facing the camera. What are these creatures? The way it moves evokes the image of a corpse coming to life, or a mummy risen from its tomb. If this is a hoax, it's in incredibly poor taste. This kind of thing is no joke. Imagine an actual emergency being ignored because of stunts like this. But what if it's not a hoax? What if this is something truly unnatural? The thought of this being some unstoppable undead force is horrifying. And what if this isn't isolated? What if this is just the beginning? The mind reels at the possibilities. For our sake, I hope with all my heart this is a cruel prank, and whoever's responsible faces justice for this terror. Let's shift our focus from the nightmarish to the sobering, yet equally mysterious. This unsettling footage comes from Morocco. What on earth is causing this? Those aren't clouds. They're vast blankets of foam, stretching as far as the eye can see. There's likely a scientific explanation, and if anyone knows, please share in the comment. However, this sight is a stark reminder of the impact we humans have on our world. Our ancestors lived in harmony with nature. We've become dangerously out of balance. Progress is important, but responsibility is crucial. We might not see the consequences of our actions in our daily lives, but this planet is all we have in the vastness of space. It deserves our respect and protection. I hope we haven't pushed things to a breaking point. Let's all do our part to heal and preserve this beautiful world we call home. The world refuses to stop being weird. We've heard of crop circles, but check this out. A fish circle in the open ocean.
These are all fish jumping in a big circle all the way around.
See that massive circular pattern forming in the water. The videographer claims it's caused by some type of fish swimming in a coordinated circle. While we can't see individual creatures, the sheer size of it is mind-boggling. No single fish we know of could move fast enough to form something like this on its own. The woman filming also mentions a lot of jumping fish, adding another strange layer to the scene. Whatever's happening, it's incredibly odd. Is this some unknown natural phenomenon, or could there be something more manipulative at play? I'm half tempted to ask if someone's testing out fishy mind control technology. If anyone can shed light on this bizarre event, please share your knowledge in the comments. After all this weirdness and horror, let's witness something heartwarming. If you think parenting is easy, talk to your own parents first. Then check out this mama bear.
One that doesn't follow directions.
That's the silence of the group.
This mama bear and her 4 cubs are trying to cross a busy road. Luckily, some kind drivers stop to let them pass. But the cubs, they're not making it easy, while Mama tries to carry one across. The others seem determined to create chaos. She makes it halfway, then has to backtrack to make sure they're not causing trouble. Sometimes she almost reaches the other side, only to turn back for another head count. This repeats several times, to the amusement of the couple filming the scene. Finally, one cub makes it across safely, another following close behind. Mama returns for the remaining 2, and the whole chaotic process starts again. One pesky cub seems particularly fascinated by a pole and keeps trying to climb it. Eventually, after a whole lot of coaxing and redirection, all the cubs are on the other side. You can almost hear the mama bear sigh with relief. The woman filming can't contain her laughter, saying she's never related so deeply with a bear before. Forget the cute and cuddly. witness a battle of wills in this hilarious showdown. In the animal kingdom, appearances can be deceiving. Take a look at this face-off between a feisty fox and a nonchalant feline. This little fox is putting on a show, howling and puffing up its chest, trying to intimidate the cat. But the cat, unfazed, zero reaction. It's the picture of cool, calmly observing the entire display. It's almost like the cat saying, "Is that all you got? Seriously?" Then, with a flick of the neck, the cat barely acknowledges the fox's presence. And that's all it takes. The fox, its bravado evaporating, scurries away in defeat. Talk about a power move. Cats are naturally cool creatures, but this one takes the cake. This feline masterclass in composure is a reminder that sometimes the most effective defense is a good offense of nonchalance. We've seen battles of wills. Now let's witness a clash of titans. Buckle up for this incredible night safari footage. An elephant and a rhino facing off in an epic showdown. These two behemoths are locked in a tense stalemate. Neither budges an inch. The rhino charges forward aggressively, but hesitates at the last moment. Sensing an opening, the elephant pushes forward, trying to assert dominance. The rhino, unwilling to back down entirely, slowly retreats. But this isn't over. In a flash, the rhino charges again, horns clashing with the elephant's tusks. It's a battle of pure strength. The elephant, with its massive size, overpowers the rhino, sending it tumbling to the ground. Talk about a brutal display of power. This footage is a once-in-a-lifetime encounter, reminding us of the raw strength these magnificent creatures possess. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. From Titans to turf wars. This next video takes us to a strange showdown. Get ready for a surprising turn of events. A leopard is on the prowl, chasing a German shepherd in its own backyard. The dog makes a run for it, seeking the safety of the house. The leopard, seemingly the clear predator, abruptly stops its pursuit. It stands there frozen, seemingly fixated on something out of frame. Here's where things get interesting. The leopard, tail between its legs, bolts in the opposite direction. Now, it's the German shepherd giving chase, disappearing off camera in hot pursuit. Moments later, the dog returns, victorious, with the leopard nowhere to be seen. So, what happened? What spooked the mighty predator? Did the German shepherd unleash some hidden courage? Or was the leopard spooked by something else entirely? Or maybe there's more to this David and Goliath story than meets the eye. This clip leaves us with more questions than answers. One thing's for sure. Never underestimate the heart of a home defender, be it canine or feline. Let's shift gears and delve into something a little unsettling. This clip takes us to a hospital in Mexico during a quiet night shift.
Miren. Acaban de ver eso.
It's 3:25 in the morning, and a doctor working the night shift starts hearing strange noises. He decides to record what's happening. In the footage, watch closely as a medical box in the corner, seemingly untouched, suddenly topples over. There's no one visible in the room, yet the box falls as if pulled by an unseen force. The doctor, while clearly startled, remains somewhat composed. The unexplained activity doesn't stop there. Down the hallway, a medical trolley begins to move on its own. The video clearly shows no one pushing it. The doctor cautiously investigates, checking behind curtains and every nook and cranny. Every chair is empty, every space devoid of a human presence. He returns to his starting point and the trolley rolls again. This footage is undeniably eerie. The unexplained movement, the unsettling silence. It's hard to explain with logic alone. Are we witnessing something supernatural? Hospitals, with their association with life and death, are often seen as gateways to the unknown. Let's hope none of us ever encounters such activity on our own night shifts. Prepare for a glitch in the natural world. This video features a group of caterpillars engaged in the strangest conga line ever. Clearly, they're all following the leader, or so they think.
Amazing. They just follow the leader.
Observe this hypnotic sight. Each caterpillar seems determined to stay directly behind the one in front. But that's the problem. It seems they've accidentally created a loop, each caterpillar blindly following the one ahead. You can't help but wonder how long this loop has been going, or whether they ever figured it out. A few intrepid caterpillars finally break free of the pattern, but the rest remain locked in their parade. Who's gonna break the news that they're going absolutely nowhere? This bizarre footage reminds us that nature has a sense of humor. It's both hilarious and strangely mesmerizing. Perhaps there's a lesson here for us humans too. Sometimes we need to step back and make sure we aren't just following the crowd in circles. Let's take a step into the unknown. This next clip features some unsettling footage captured on a security camera. At first glance, it seems like a normal afternoon. A man exits a house, his shadow stretching out behind him in the sunlight. But then, take a closer look. A shadowy figure appears beside the man's shadow, seemingly mimicking his movements. It almost resembles a child holding hands and walking alongside him. The man continues on his way, completely oblivious to the presence beside him. This is where things get strange. How do we explain this anomaly? Can it be dismissed as a trick of the light? Or is there something more at play? This footage, paired with the video of the unexplained activity in the Mexican hospital, raises some intriguing questions. Do these clips hint at a reality beyond our understanding? Are we witnessing spirits or some other unexplained phenomenon? The truth remains a mystery. This clip serves as a reminder that the unseen can sometimes be unsettling, leaving us with more questions than answers. What do you think? Is there a logical explanation? Or is there more to this story? This next clip proves that sibling rivalry extends far beyond our own species. Get ready for a hilarious and slightly dramatic battle for eucalyptus supremacy. These two koalas just can't seem to share the tree. Watch as one climbs with determination, only to be met with a swift kick and a not-so-friendly bite from its sibling. The poor thing tumbles down with a disgruntled squeak, landing with a plop. The look on its face is priceless. Pure koala grief, like a tiny bear betrayed by its closest kin. Despite the drama, koalas are undeniably adorable creatures. Well, except maybe for this particularly territorial one. This clip is a reminder that even the cutest animals can have a bit of a competitive streak. In the end, it's a harmless but noisy display of sibling rivalry and a moment of pure internet amusement. Our planet, particularly its oceans, holds a treasure trove of mysteries, with only a tiny fraction explored. And this video offers a glimpse into what might be lurking in the vast uncharted depths. What you just witnessed isn't a creation from a Pixar film, but a genuine creature discovered washed up on a beach. It's like something out of a bizarre fantasy tale, a fish with the face of a horse. This creature sports a weird mashup of horse-like features on its face, coupled with the body of a fish. But wait, it gets even more spine-chilling. Those two large, sharp fangs protruding from its mouth are enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. And if that wasn't enough to fuel your nightmares, the rest of its teeth resemble those of a horse. As if plucked from the depths of our wildest imaginations, this creature appears eerily dried up, as if it's been stranded on the beach for ages. Some might even argue it looks too perfect, almost like a meticulously crafted plastic figure blending the features of a horse and a fish. Now, I'll admit I can't help but entertain the thought that maybe, just maybe, this could be a man-made creation. But hey, I'm just sharing my thoughts for the sake of my own sanity. Ever experienced confusion in your life? Well, buckle up, because I'm about to show you something that'll take confusion to a whole new level. Yep, you saw that correctly. This mind-boggling footage was captured on a forest road in Indonesia, showcasing a truly bizarre scene of a snake devouring another snake, all while the latter is in the process of eating a frog. Confusing, right? In the clip, we witness multiple snakes, with one of them literally munching on another snake. Meanwhile, the onlooker's snakes seem unfazed, just casually slithering about, as if it's just another day in the forest. The devouring session continues for a full minute before the snake doing the munching decides to release its captive. But here's where it gets even weirder as the snake emerges from its fellow serpent's mouth. Lo and behold, it's holding a frog in its jaws. It looks like they both were fighting for the frog during all this time. Damn, it's a wild and confusing world out there, filled with endless surprises and oddities. This next clip is a real eye-opener about the lengths dog owners will go to ensure their furry friends' safety and protection, and trust me, it's unexpected and intense. This heart-pounding footage was captured by a homeowner's Ring camera, and it's nothing short of terrifying. In the clip, we see the serene setting of a backyard, with a cute little dog happily strolling around. But then, out of nowhere, something in the darkness catches the dog's attention, and it takes off in a panic. Moments later, the dog comes racing back, fear evident in its barks, as it's pursued by a mountain lion. As the dog dashes towards the safety of the house, the mountain lion hot on its heels. The homeowner springs into action. With a mixture of adrenaline and determination, she rushes outside, screaming at the top of her lungs to scare off the predator. In a heart-stopping moment, she manages to snatch her dog away from the jaws of danger just in time. With her terrified screams echoing through the night, the homeowner bravely defends her beloved pet. And miraculously, her efforts pay off as the mountain lion retreats into the darkness. It's a truly harrowing encounter, but thanks to the quick thinking and courage of the homeowner, disaster is averted. This next clip serves as a stark reminder of the importance of staying mentally alert and attentive while on the road, and why those car horns are more than just noisemakers. Hailing all the way from Russia, this heart-stopping footage was captured by a dash camera, documenting a driver's close encounter with the Grim Reaper, or more like Grim Moose himself. In the video, as the driver peacefully cruises down the road, suddenly, a giant moose appears out of nowhere. In a panic, the driver lets out loud screams to scare the moose away or avoid a crash. Surprisingly, it works. And the moose stops just inches from the car. But here's the question. Why not just honk the horn? Regardless, let's give credit where it's due. Despite the intense shock of the moment, the driver's swift reflexes and keen awareness kick in, allowing him to swerve just enough to dodge disaster. Talk about driving like a pro. Bigfoot, the age-old debate of whether they're real or just a myth. Me. Well, I'm a believer, especially when I see videos like this one floating around the internet. This particular clip was snagged by a trail camera nestled in the dense woods of Northern California. In the video, it's nighttime, and the eerie atmosphere sets the stage perfectly. Suddenly, out of the darkness, we catch a glimpse of a strange humanoid figure hopping in an odd manner right in front of the camera. And just like that, it hops off and disappears into the woods. Now, take a closer look at this creature. Long, thick fur covering its body, standing tall with a humanoid stature. Sounds a lot like the Bigfoot sightings we've all heard about, doesn't it? But here's where it gets even stranger. There's a wooden cross sign planted right there in the middle of the forest. Now, who in their right mind would do that? Perhaps this cryptic creature has a spiritual side, or maybe there's something else going on in those woods that we don't know about. Nature sure has a knack for throwing us unexpected surprises, and this video captures one of those mesmerizing encounters that'll leave you in awe. Straight from Africa, this footage was snapped by a talented wildlife photographer. In the scene, we see a leopard perched up in a tree, eyeing a cobra snake sitting below. The tension is palpable as the leopard lets out roars of apprehension, while the cobra stands its ground, locking eyes with its feline foe. Despite the size difference between the two, the cobra manages to hold its own, instilling fear and commanding respect from the leopard. For a good 12 seconds, they engage in a thrilling standoff, with the leopard cautiously considering its options, while the cobra remains steadfast. It's a gripping showdown that showcases the incredible power dynamics of the natural world, and while the leopard may have hesitated this time, I can't help but wonder if it would have emerged victorious had it decided to go all in. Nature's theater never fails to captivate. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. A friend duo on a road trip stumbled upon something truly bizarre, and trust me, it's not for the faint of heart. This eerie mass was discovered in St. Lucia, and let me tell you, it's pretty stomach-churning. In the video captured from inside the car as they drove along a forest road, we see a strange gut-like mass sprawled across the ground. At first glance, it appears to be a jumble of animal guts scattered on the road. But as the car inches closer, the weird shape and texture of this mass become apparent. According to some online viewers who've seen the video, it's speculated to be some kind of strange creature. Now personally, I didn't catch any movement or clear features to confirm that theory. But even if it's just a deceased creature, the odd shape and texture make it seem like something out of this world. Could it be an alien species, perhaps? Wild animals often live up to their name, but every now and then they surprise us with acts of unexpected kindness. And this video is a perfect example of that.
You protect him? No, he got it.
Recorded by some tourists on a forest safari, this footage captures a truly heartwarming moment where nature's fierce predator unexpectedly becomes a protector of its prey. In the scene, we witness a young gazelle being chased by a lion. As the lion closes in on the gazelle, instead of pouncing to devour it, something remarkable happens. The lion begins to treat the gazelle as if it were one of its own cubs, gently petting it with a newfound tenderness. But the heartwarming scene takes a dramatic turn when another lion approaches, ready to make a kill. Without hesitation, our newfound protector springs into action, defending the vulnerable gazelle from its attacker. It's a truly incredible display of compassion and empathy from a creature we often associate with ferocity and aggression. This lion's act of kindness reminds us that even in the wild, compassion can prevail, and bonds can form between the most unlikely of companions. This next clip from YouTube has got netizens on edge as it unveils a truly bizarre and alien-like creature washed up on a beach. Hailing from Miami Beach, this video was captured by a beachgoer who stumbled upon the bizarre sight of a massive spider-like creature sprawled out on the shore, with a whopping 14 arms and a body resembling that of a spider. This creature's sheer size is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine, even from a distance. Speculation runs wild among netizens, with some suggesting it could be a deep-sea creature washed ashore, while others entertain the notion that it might be of extraterrestrial origin. But personally, I have my doubts. Could it simply be a piece of wood, intricately crafted to resemble something out of this world? Regardless of its true identity, there's no denying the eerie impact this creature has had on those who've seen the footage. Imagine you've just splurged on a brand new BMW 5 Series, ready to hit the road and experience its smooth ride, only to encounter the unexpected. This jaw-dropping video from Oakland captures a shocking moment when this luxurious car finds itself in the midst of a deer stampede. In the footage, filmed from the dash camera of a trailing car, we see the car cruising along peacefully when suddenly, out of nowhere, a herd of deer materializes at the roadside and starts leaping over the car. The driver hits the brakes in a desperate attempt to avoid a collision, but fate has other plans. The car comes to a stop right in the path of the oncoming herd, and one by one the deer slam into the vehicle, with even one of the larger deer crashing onto the vehicle, car trunk. It's a scene straight out of a nightmare. Thankfully, the deer herd eventually bounds past the car, narrowly avoiding a disaster. However, the damage is already done, leaving behind a shocking reminder of nature's unpredictability. Ready to witness a real-life nightmare? Brace yourself, because this video is about to take you on a terrifying ride. Believe it or not, what you just witnessed isn't a scene from a Hollywood blockbuster, but a chilling recording of a hurricane in action. The devastation is unimaginable as the raging storm engulfs an entire city, transforming it into what resembles a vast sea. Amidst the chaos, an eerie siren wails in the background, heightening the sense of dread and adding to the nightmarish atmosphere. But the nightmare doesn't stop there. The camera zooms in, and we see this huge, shadowy figure lurking in the hurricane mist. It's like something out of a monster movie. This scene is seriously chilling. Whether it's real or just movie magic, it's enough to give anyone goosebumps. Sweet dreams might be hard to come by after seeing this. People say we might be living in a kind of virtual reality, and sometimes strange things happen that just can't be explained. But this video takes the cake.
He looks like he has no head.
Trying to look at something.
I don't know. But he has no freaking head.
Yep, you're seeing it right, that's a camel without a head. This video is downright bizarre, showing something that's hard to wrap your head around. In the footage, we see a camel casually strolling along. But here's the shocking part, it's missing its head. There's no head, no neck, nothing. It's like something out of a surreal dream. Even the person filming is puzzled by this strange sight. However, at the end of the video, it turns out it's all just an illusion. In reality, the camel's head is actually bent completely on the other side of its body, away from the camera. The head is totally hidden from view, making it look like the camel is walking around headless. That nearly gave me a heart attack. It just goes to show, sometimes reality can be stranger than fiction. Believe in the Loch Ness Monster, or are you more of a skeptic like me? Either way, this video is sure to give you goosebumps when it comes to water. Recorded by a group of hikers from Canada, this footage reveals a mysterious creature swimming in a lake. As it surfaces, the creature appears long and daunting. Also, from the distance captured in the video, it looks massive, like its body resembles that of a snake, with a fish-like tail trailing behind, and the ripples it creates on the surface suggest it's both hefty and powerful. Now, people online are tossing around all sorts of wild theories. Could it be the Loch Ness Monster or something similar? But personally, I'm not so sure. Maybe it's just an oversized fish or something else entirely. Then again, who knows? I'm just trying to keep my sanity intact with a bit of speculation. I've been saying it, these bears are getting bolder by the day. Now, they're even trying to snack on things like GoPros, as you'll see in this video. This footage was captured by a GoPro camera left on the ground by a homeowner. While the camera was down and the homeowner was off capturing the beauty of nature, a sneaky grizzly bear sauntered over and sniffed out the camera. Mistaking it for some kind of tasty treat, the bear grabbed the camera in its mouth and began pawing at it, trying to get a bite. It even went so far as to try and insert it into its mouth, giving us a close-up view of its teeth and tongue. After a valiant effort to devour the whole camera, the bear eventually gave up and dropped it on the ground, even giving it a little stump for good measure. It was quite the shocking scene to witness. But hey, at least it captured some pretty incredible footage in the process. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. If swarms of insects give you the creeps, you might want to think twice before watching this video. What you're seeing isn't sand. Those are millions of baby crabs swarming through a neighborhood on Christmas Island. These tiny creatures are as small as ants, and they're covering the ground in a massive swarm. Just look at them. It's enough to send shivers down your spine. But why are these baby crabs doing this? Well, it turns out this is part of their annual march. Every year, for 9 days straight, these baby crabs embark on a journey back to their forest homes on the island. Meanwhile, during breeding season, Adult females make the opposite trek to lay their eggs in the ocean. So while it might seem weird to see them marching through neighborhoods like this, it's actually a natural process for them. Still, it's hard not to feel a little creeped out by the sheer number of them. This next clip from Papua New Guinea shows the horror that divers face, especially in the depths of the ocean. Venturing to a depth of 57 meters in the Papua New Guinea Ocean, 2 divers set out on an exploration mission. As they were documenting their surroundings, one of the divers ahead sensed something approaching from a distance. Suddenly, a shark emerges in the frame, charging towards the diver with intent to attack. In a split-second reaction, the diver uses their leg to fend off the shark, and miraculously it works. The shark changes its trajectory, leaving the diver unharmed. It's a heart-stopping moment, and thankfully the diver's quick thinking and the shark's relatively mild aggression averted what could have been a disastrous underwater encounter at such a depth. Australia is known for its diverse range of creatures, but this video I stumbled upon reveals some truly mysterious inhabitants we've never seen before.
You've got some long fur that was on the creature. There we go. There's a bit of a long fur. It's probably a bit dark to be able to see.
The footage features an interview documentary with Jake Kasser, who captured a truly bizarre creature on film. In the video, Jake comes across a strange creature perched dead on a tree. At first glance, it resembles a brushtail possum from above with its long snout. But upon closer inspection, it becomes clear that this creature is unlike anything we've seen before. With its elongated body, long tail, and weird predator-like teeth, it defies categorization. Jake carefully examines the creature, turning it around to show its body from all angles. It's a perplexing sight. This creature doesn't fit into any known pest category. But this is Australia we're talking about, a land known for its unique and sometimes bizarre wildlife. Perhaps this creature is just another example of the strange and wonderful creatures that call Australia home. Some even suggest it might be a devil rat that's grown to Australian proportions. Elephants are renowned for their immense size and strength, but have you ever witnessed them flexing their muscles in front of the camera? A tourist captured this jaw-dropping moment during a safari trip when they stumbled upon an elephant attempting to bring down a towering tree. In the footage, you can see the elephant utilizing its trunk and formidable teeth to push and prod at the tree. With sheer brute force, the elephant wrestles with the tree, giving it a few mighty shakes until finally it succumbs and crashes to the ground. It's an incredible display of power, but what drives an elephant to engage in such a feat? Well, it turns out it's all about the quest for a meal. By toppling the tree, the elephant gains access to the fresh leaves at the top. A delectable treat worth the exertion. It's a reminder of the remarkable adaptations and behaviors found in nature, where even the simplest acts can leave us in awe. Cannibalism is a pretty unsettling topic, and I always thought it was something only humans did in the past. But after watching this footage, I can't shake off the unease. This video, originally intended to study the life processes of night herons, takes a chilling turn. 3 crane fledglings are caught in an act of cannibalism, with one mercilessly attempting to devour its sibling. It's a gruesome sight, made even more eerie by the calm presence of the mama heron perched above. As I watched, I couldn't help but feel a sense of horror, especially as one fledgling manages to swallow its sibling whole. But why resort to cannibalism? This behavior, known as siblicide, is often a way for birds like night herons to reduce competition among siblings. It's a brutal reminder of the harsh realities of survival in the animal kingdom, where the weak often fall prey to the strong. China's technological prowess never ceases to amaze me, but I never imagined they'd be pushing the boundaries to the point of resurrecting extinct animals. Did that just blow your mind? Believe it or not, this isn't a real dinosaur. It's an expertly crafted animatronic brought to life by Chinese researchers. Just take a look at the texture and realism of this creature. It's like something straight out of Jurassic Park. And the sound effects? They're spot on. With dinosaur roars emanating from speakers cleverly hidden inside its mouth. But what really steals the show is its fluid movements. Watching it gracefully glide across the screen, you'd almost believe it was the real deal. It's a testament to the incredible advancements in Chinese animatronics technology. Now, I can't help but wonder what's next. Imagine full-scale replicas of dinosaurs roaming around. It's a thrilling thought and a testament to human ingenuity. When you're out on a forest hike, always keep an eye on your surroundings, or something like this might be lurking in the woods. The footage is from a hiker exploring the Canadian Acadian forest who noticed a hairy creature stalking him. Initially resembling a bear, the creature gradually reveals its distinctiveness. Its entire body has a humanoid appearance, and it's pretty massive, covered in thick dark brown fur. This creature fits the description of what many people consider the legendary Bigfoot. The way this creature stands still, gazing at the camera, is quite unsettling, because we're uncertain about its motives. It might be just curious about the hiker, or perhaps it sees the hiker as potential prey. So, when you're in the woods, it's important to stay alert, as we can't be sure about the intentions of this Bigfoot-like creature. If the idea of Bigfoot stalking doesn't give you the creeps, this video has something even more unsettling. Recorded by a group camping in a forest, it captures a strange figure standing in front of the camera with glowing eyes. This watcher appears to have some sinister intent, and it's unnerving for the campers. In terms of appearance, this creature looks humanoid as we can discern its outline in the darkness, and it's quite human-like. The way its eerie, lifeless eyes stare at the camera genuinely frightens me. The darkness surrounding the creature adds an extra layer of unease. After recording the video, the group packed up and left, yet the creature remained, watching them. Whatever that creature was, it has made me swear off camping the forest forever. When we think of frogs, we often picture them as lazy, chubby creatures just sitting around, right? But have you ever seen them hunting? This video comes from a house in Florida and was recorded by a family member. In the footage, we see a view of a glass window, and on it, a large moth is strolling. The woman behind the camera is capturing this scene when suddenly, a frog jumps and attacks the moth. The frog swiftly bites the upper body of the moth, and half of it ends up in the frog's mouth. Witnessing this unexpected attack, the woman recording the video becomes surprised and fascinated.
Oh my god! I am filming!
Following the capture, the frog holds the moth in its mouth, and the internal liquid from the moth drips all over the glass window. Personally, I find the way the frog clings and holds onto the moth during all of this quite fascinating and intriguing. After watching this video, it becomes evident that frogs are not creatures to underestimate. Living near a forest, they say it's important to always lock your front doors. This video illustrates exactly why that advice exists. It's from a Russian house where a man was recording his front door from inside, suspecting someone was trying to enter. However, as the door opened, it turned out to be a massive brown bear. Instead of getting scared and running away, The homeowner did something unexpected. He offered grapes to the bear. Surprisingly, the bear was calm and accepted the grapes as if it were a pet receiving treats from its owner. The cameraman then goes outside, revealing that there are dogs present who also seem unbothered by the bear's presence. It appears as if the bear is a house pet, and everyone is comfortable with it roaming around and receiving food from the owner. This video is quite remarkable, providing insight into what life in Russia is like, where encountering a bear as a household pet is not out of the ordinary. I always express my fondness for trail cameras because they capture things that are not easily visible in the forest. This particular trail camera recorded something quite intriguing. Initially set up high on a tree to monitor the local bear population, it ended up capturing a large humanoid figure moving on the ground. This figure was enormous and covered in thick black fur. At first glance from above, it resembled a gorilla, but considering the location in Canada, some viewers believe it could be a sighting of the legendary Bigfoot. I share the same perspective and find it fascinating. Bigfoot, if it is indeed the creature captured in the video, is known for avoiding human contact and staying hidden. The fact that this camera, positioned high above, managed to capture such a sighting adds an extra layer of intrigue to the story. We've only explored 5% of our ocean, leaving the remaining 95% yet to be discovered. This makes me wonder about the creatures that might inhabit that unexplored part, and this video provides a glimpse. Uploaded by a TikTok account called Nature is Intense. It features footage of a rare aquatic creature resembling a peculiar eel. This creature has an unusual naked body with 2 tiny arms and a head shaped like a crocodile. Its body is long, similar to an eel, but its swimming behavior is strange, using its hands and then its body in a way I've never seen in any other aquatic creature. I'm not sure what this creature is, so if any of you viewers can identify it, please share in the comments. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. In 1957, residents of Emerson recounted mysterious sightings. Then in 1997, those same eerie events resurfaced in the area, but this time they were documented by a couple of hikers.
Over there, look, over there. You see that?
What the hell?
This video was recorded by a hiker couple. And yeah, the camera quality's a bit low, because it's from the 90s. Anyway, in the video, we see the hiker just walking through the deep woods, minding his own business, when suddenly he spots something smoky moving in the distance bushes. He pans the camera towards it, and there it is.
Over there, look, over there. You see that?
What the hell?
This shadowy humanoid figure just moving around. Then he catches it again, standing in the distance. But this time, it's facing him, looking all aggressive, like it's about to charge at him. That's when the hiker decides it's time to bolt, and he starts running. But as he runs, you can hear these bizarre and creepy screams and growls in the background. Go! Like the creature's right on his tail. And just as he's making a run for it, his camera takes a tumble, and the video cuts out. Gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. That shadowy creature's growl could give you nightmares for days. Skydiving is undoubtedly thrilling, but it does come with its fair share of risks. While the usual concerns include parachute malfunctions and adverse weather conditions, this clip sheds light on another potential danger to watch out for during your skydiving adventure.
La du merke til det? I saktere film det lettere å se det som
Did you catch that? It was a rock zooming past. This heart-stopping video, captured by a skydiver's GoPro camera, begins with the exhilarating leap from a high-flying plane as the diver gracefully descends. Everything seems routine until the moment he deploys his parachute. Suddenly, something whizzes by in a flash. Slowing down the video reveals a sizable rock hurtling down the sky just inches away from the skydiver and his parachute. This rock was descending with incredible speed, likely a meteor. The terrifying part is how close it came to the skydiver. I'm certain that if it had struck him, it would have been his last skydiving adventure. Even if it just grazed the parachute, the outcome would have been disastrous. Needless to say, after witnessing this video, I'll definitely be adding another item to my list of reasons to think twice about skydiving. Venturing into caves can be both thrilling and nerve-wracking, especially when you stumble upon unexplored corners. This video captures the spine-chilling encounter of two friends who were delving into a cave they thought they knew like the back of their hands, only to uncover something truly horrifying. In the video, as one friend spots an opening they'd never entered before, he starts recording with his camera. It's dark in there, but to his shock, he captures a pair of eyes staring back at him from the darkness. The eyes reflect the camera flash, and they're eerily fixed on the camera. They're unlike any creature we know, definitely not human eyes. Encountering such a creature in the depths of a cave was unsettling, to say the least. It's the kind of experience that makes you reconsider your choice of exploration spots. Perhaps it's time for these friends to stick to simpler adventures, like exploring local restaurants or food stores. After all, there's safety in the familiar, right? If you're a bird enthusiast like me, then you'll want to see why having security cameras for our feathered friends is a must. This footage comes from a bird nest camera installed by a homeowner to keep an eye on the growth of new hatchlings. As we watch the little ones, an unexpected guest appears, a mischievous crow. Its true intentions become clear when it swoops in and snatches up one of the hatchlings. Luckily, the homeowner was watching the live feed and sprang into action. Rushing outside, the homeowner found the crow perched on a nearby tree, still clutching the helpless hatchling. Armed with nothing but a broom, the homeowner scared off the crow, causing it to drop the baby bird. With a swift hand, the hatchling was returned safely to its nest, unharmed. It was a close call for the little one, but thanks to the quick thinking and bravery of the homeowner, disaster was averted. This just shows how important it is to keep a watchful eye on our avian friends and be ready to lend a helping hand when needed. If you're someone who gets a bit jittery at the thought of flying, then hold on to your seat because this next clip is about to take your fear to a whole new level.
No mames.
This spine-chilling footage was captured by a Chinese patrolman during a routine check on a standby plane. As the patrolman moves through the darkened interior with his flashlight, the eerie atmosphere is palpable. But things take a terrifying turn when he reaches the cockpit door and notices something peering back at him. At first, he brushes it off as a trick of the mind, but when the figure reappears, it's clear he's not alone. With adrenaline pumping, he makes a hasty retreat, and the video abruptly ends. This thing that peeked looked like a ghostly lady with long hair and a completely dark aura. It was a really creepy encounter, but the question that pops into my mind is, what was this thing doing in that plane? And what are its intentions? Ever seen cars growing out of trees? Sounds crazy, right? Well, take a look at this clip yourself, as it captures a similar scenario. Now, the car you're seeing here isn't the fruit of this tree, but rather the result of a driving mishap gone absolutely wrong. This video from Africa shows a completely wrecked car stuck to a tree, with a man trying to cut down the branch it's attached to. As the branch falls, so does the car. It's a bizarre sight, to say the least. There's no sign of any road or cliffs nearby that could explain how the car ended up suspended in the tree like some kind of automotive ornament. It's got me scratching my head wondering how such an accident could occur on solid ground. We don't have all the details, but this video is undeniably intriguing. However, I think the locals should have left the car like that to fuel people's imaginations and spark weird theories about what could have happened to it. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Thinking about adopting a pet? What about a cat or a dog? Wait, how about a crocodile? Yeah, you heard me right. This video, captured by someone parked outside a gas station in Florida, showcases a truly unusual sight where a person is casually strolling out with a young crocodile as their pet. The owner scoops up the crocodile and heads into the shop as if it's the most normal thing in the world. What's even more intriguing is that the crocodile is sporting a cute yellow shirt, all dressed up like a furry friend. It's quite the spectacle to see these unconventional creatures being kept as pets. With cats and dogs, you don't usually have to worry about them taking a chunk out of your arm. But crocodiles, well, let's just say they're capable of a bit more than a playful nip. Plus, they tend to grow pretty darn big, so I can't help but wonder how the owner plans to handle their croc once it reaches adulthood. But hey, this is Florida we're talking about, where the wild and the unconventional seem to be par for the course. I thought I'd had my fair share of luck in life, but after witnessing this next clip, all those lucky moments seem like child's play. This traffic camera footage from Russia starts off like any ordinary day, with cars cruising down the road without a care in the world. But there's this little dip in the road that catches everyone's attention. Cars are swerving to avoid it, taking the safe route to bypass the potential danger. Then there's this small van that just can't seem to squeeze past. Traffic comes to a standstill as they try to figure out what to do, leaving the van dangerously close to the growing sinkhole, and then disaster strikes. Right before our eyes, that innocent-looking depression in the road begins to crack and crumble, collapsing into a gaping hole. It's a terrifying sight, especially considering how close that one car was to the edge. If it had veered just a tad to the side, it would have been a whole different story, plunging straight into the abyss below. Avalanches are every skier's nightmare, but what if the skier inadvertently triggers a massive avalanche all on their own? This jaw-dropping footage, captured by a helicopter, gives us a first-hand look at a skier who ventures a bit too close to the edge, setting off a chain reaction that sends snow cascading down the mountainside. It's a heart-stopping moment as the mountain edge gives way, with the skier narrowly avoiding being swept away in the rush. As the snow tumbles down, it gathers momentum, transforming into a colossal avalanche that's truly a sight to behold. It's incredible to witness how such a small action can lead to such a monumental event in the snowy peaks. Fortunately, in this case, the avalanche stops before it reaches catastrophic proportions, but it's a stark reminder of the power of nature. Just imagine if this had happened on a higher altitude mountain with residential areas below. The consequences could have been devastating. This next clip is a prime example of why museums are hotspots for spirit sightings, and this one might just make you a believer.
Prison for 8 months. He's a very interesting figure because
recorded by a curious couple exploring a museum. This footage captures a seemingly ordinary moment as they approach the door of the prison where St. Oliver Plunkett was confined for 8 months. The wife pauses to read the details on the plaque while her husband films the door. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? Well, that's until you take a closer look at a small opening in the middle of the door. Did you catch it? Let's slow down the video. Right there, for just a brief moment, a face appears and then vanishes into thin air. And what's eerie is that the facial features bear a striking resemblance to St. Oliver Plunkett himself. It's enough to give you chills. Many viewers who've seen this footage find themselves leaning toward the belief that it could indeed be the spirit of St. Oliver Plunkett making an otherworldly appearance. So what's your take on it? Is his spirit still lingering within those walls? We've all seen Avatar, where there are fire, water, earth, and airbenders. But have you ever heard about frogbenders? And yes, they exist in real life. What you're seeing isn't water, it's all frogs. This fascinating footage from Reddit captures a man surrounded by thousands of frogs. The water surface is so densely packed with frogs that you can hardly see the water. These frogs are all facing towards the cameraman as if he's their king. The person who uploaded this video aptly titled it, "The King of the Frogs." And that's exactly what it looks like. Just look at those frogs. It seems like they're all awaiting further instructions from the cameraman. A logical explanation for this phenomenon could be that the man recording is a caretaker for these frogs and feeds them regularly. Perhaps this video was captured during their feeding time. However, regardless of the reason, it's quite unsettling to imagine falling into water filled with that many frogs. It's a sight you don't see every day, that's for sure. If you thought seeing thousands of frogs together was unsettling and weird, wait until I show you the one-eyed cow from Indonesia. This video from Indonesia is shocking viewers with its bizarre scene. It captures a strange calf with only one eye in the middle of its face. The eye is pretty unsettling because it doesn't even open fully. As the cameraman zooms in on that eye, we can see that it opens slightly, with the eyelid covering most of it. It's a truly strange sight to witness such a rare animal being born. What this cow has is a genetic mutation called Cyclops. Animals with Cyclops have their two eyes merged together as one, just like the one you saw in the video. These mutations are quite rare, and sometimes even seen as godly, by Indian village people who deem these creatures as sent by a higher power. It's a reminder of the mysteries and wonders of the natural world, where even the most unusual occurrences can leave us in awe. This next clip from Alaska will have you on the edge of your seat as a group of campers faces off against one of nature's most ferocious predators.
Go on, bear. Go on, bear.
In this heart-pounding video from Alaska, we see a group of friends enjoying a day of fishing by the lake when an unwelcome visitor crashes their party. It's a massive grizzly bear, and it looks none too pleased. Understandably, the friends start to feel a bit uneasy, with one of them pulling out their bear spray for protection. Slowly, they begin to back away from the bear, keeping a close eye on its aggressive movements in the distance. Armed with a can of bear spray and a long stick, they stand ready in case the bear decides to get too close for comfort. The tense standoff lasts for a nerve-wracking 2 minutes until the bear finally decides to move on. It's a close call for the friends, but it also highlights the importance of being prepared for encounters like this in bear country. So if you're planning a fishing trip or a hike, remember to pack your bear spray. It could make all the difference. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. As children, many of us believed in the enchanting idea of mermaids, but as we grew older, we realized they were nothing more than fantasy. However, this video from the internet is raising some eyebrows and reigniting those childhood concerns. This footage was captured by a crew aboard a submersible on a research mission in the depths of the Greenland Sea. Multiple crew members were on board, recording their surroundings when suddenly, one of the cameras captured a massive fish-like hand, pressing against the glass of the submersible. The crew was startled by this unexpected encounter, as the hand slammed against the glass with surprising force. The outline of the creature resembles that of a humanoid fish, leaving the crew and viewers alike bewildered. The footage was even reviewed by experts featured on an Animal Planet show, who specialize in documenting marine life. They were also in shock. They suggested that this could indeed be a sighting of a mermaid in the deep ocean, and the possibility sent shivers down many spines. If this footage is authentic, and it truly depicts a mermaid, it's safe to say that my childhood image of these mythical beings has taken quite a spooky turn. This next clip is one of those that makes you hope it's just a clever computer-generated imagery creation. Because if it's real, the world suddenly becomes a much scarier place to live in. Yeah, that's not from some monster movie. It's a real clip from Russia. In the video, we see a building at nighttime with apartment lights shining through. Suddenly, something incredibly eerie unfolds. A massive spider-like creature begins descending the building's wall, just like you'd see spiders do. This creature is huge, with long, spindly legs and arms. It moves along the wall, peering into apartment windows, before vanishing into the darkness, leaving viewers unsettled and alarmed. Some who've seen the video are suggesting it's Slender Man. But to me, it looks more like a colossal human spider hybrid. The big question here, is this footage genuine or just computer-generated imagery creation? Personally, I'm really hoping it's the latter. Another wild video from Russia gives us a glimpse of what seems like an apocalyptic event unfolding in the sky. This jaw-dropping scene was captured by multiple car dash cameras back in 2014, as the cars peacefully cruise along the road at night. Suddenly, the sky erupts into a blinding explosion of light, illuminating the darkness as if it were day for a fleeting moment. This surreal event was so intense that it even turned night into day in some shots from different car cameras. Turns out, this dazzling display was likely caused by a meteor streaking across the sky. Meteors cause those quick flashes of light we see when space rocks burn up upon entering Earth's atmosphere at incredible speeds. It all happens so fast that you could blink and miss it. But let's be real. If I were driving down that road at that moment, I'd probably be questioning whether it was the end of days. Nature never fails to surprise us with its weird and wonderful creations. Take, for instance, this bizarre creature captured in the video. An Indian gardener stumbled upon this bizarre sunflower-shaped creature in one of his flower pots, and he wasted no time in recording it. As he holds it up, the creature indeed resembles a flower, with petals protruding from its edges. Also, right in the center, it appears to have a mouth, and what could be a rear end, while the rest of its body is covered in hair like tentacles. However, I can't help but feel a bit skeptical about this video. There's no movement shown, leaving me wondering if it's a living being or just a well-crafted prop. It's also possible it's some rare flower mutation, but hey, there's always that slim chance it's an alien life form. Who knows? It's like it's playing hide and seek, especially as the man handles it with his bare hands. Ever seen alpha wolves summoning their pack in movies and cartoons? Well, let me tell you, witnessing it in real life is like cranking up the coolness to 100.
There he is. There they are.
Yeah, they did that earlier, like right when that.
Wasn't that just amazing? This video is a gem captured by some hikers who stumbled upon a group of wolves resting in the distance. As the wolves peacefully snoozed away, the black wolf, clearly the alpha, strolled up to a higher ground and began to let out these soft, mesmerizing howls. It was like witnessing a real-life summoning ceremony. Before you knew it, the entire wolf pack came running towards their leader, showing their respect and submission. The alpha then took charge, leading the pack in a majestic display of unity. It was truly a captivating sight. What struck me was how the alpha wolf seemed to notice the hiker recording the scene, and perhaps called its pack to attention as a precaution. It's like they have this incredible sense of awareness. And can we talk about those howls? I always thought they were loud and booming, but this video proves they can also be gentle and subtle. Nature never ceases to amaze, does it? Snakes slithering towards you is already scary, but this clip takes it to a whole new level. Snakes running. Trust me, you definitely don't want to see that. The snake you just witnessed with 4 legs is a resident of the Vientiane, Laos Zoo. This creature is something else. It's got the classic snake body shape, but Mother Nature decided to add a little extra flair. 4 pairs of legs. Yep, now this snake moves around using a combo of slithering and walking on its 2 legs. It's pretty wild to see how nature plays around with these animals, causing these genetic mutations. While these mutations can cause trouble for the creatures affected, this snake seems to be doing just fine. Just imagine, you're out and about, and suddenly you see this snake running toward you on its little legs. Terrifying, right? But it also makes me wonder what's next. Snakes with wings, perhaps. Let's hope not. This next video from YouTube gives you a glimpse into the mesmerizing sight of a horseshoe crab in motion. It's quite the spectacle, albeit a tad gross. This video was taken by a visitor on a beach who stumbled upon this horseshoe crab washed up in the sand. As the crab made its way across the beach, leaving a trail of sand behind it, the camera person realized it was actually walking. The crab lifts its weird-looking body up and then uses its tiny legs underneath to shuffle along the sand. It takes these tiny steps, moving pretty slowly. It's like a slow-motion parade, with each step carefully taken, almost as if it's savoring every moment on the sandy shores. Trust me, it's not something you see every day. For years, people have been thinking that Bigfoots only belong to the world of myths. But as this clip was recorded by a camera and later uploaded on YouTube, it had everyone wondering if the Bigfoots were actually real. The clip shows a dark creature in the middle of the night, coming so close to the window and sneaking a peek inside. The small eyes, the big head, and the dark skin covered with hair make it perfectly fit the definition of a Bigfoot. According to the owner of the house, this was the first and the last time that they spotted the creature, and they were so shocked by what they were seeing that they couldn't get out of the house the whole night, thinking it would still be nearby. I have to say that the eyes of the creature are something which gives it such a realistic look. It might be the real deal. But I do have to wonder, how come someone just happened to have a camera recording at just the right time? Was the owner sure that someone is watching them and left a camera recording? There are different levels of fear, and being stalked by something unknown, in my opinion, ranks right at the top. And this video captures that feeling perfectly.
The taiga border forest, which is located in Russia, northern Canada, and...
Did you see that? Let's take another look at the clip, this time focusing on when the curtain next to the man opens. There it is. This unsettling footage was recorded by a boy starting his new YouTube channel. In the midst of recording his first video, something bizarre unfolds. Just as his whiner dog lifts the curtain behind him, a face appears lurking inside the house. This face, resembling a creepy toy bear, stares directly into the camera with a chilling, almost lifeless expression. And the unsettling part? Even the dog seems spooked by the presence of this face in the glass window. While there's a slim chance it could be computer-generated imagery, the realism of the encounter is hard to shake off. This face eerily resembles something out of a Five Nights at Freddy's game, adding an extra layer of terror to the scene. Nature never fails to surprise us, revealing things our human brains could never have imagined existed on Earth. And this video showcases one of those mind-boggling wonders. Recorded by a hiker exploring the Canadian woods, this footage unveils something truly bizarre. While trekking through the wilderness, the hiker stumbled upon a strange alien-like egg attached to a fallen tree. This oddity had an egg-shaped body with a strange pink protrusion emerging from its top. But the real shock came when the hiker panned the camera to reveal several of these eggs, each adorned with eerie tentacles. It was like something straight out of a science fiction movie. A scene that sent chills down my spine at first, making me fear the possibility of dealing with aliens. But a bit of research unveiled the truth, that these are a type of fungus known as devil's fingers. They start as gelatinous eggs, eventually giving rise to fruit bodies with 4 to 8 reddish arms coated in dark, foul-smelling tissue. Despite their earthly origin, they're incredibly rare, which adds to their otherworldly allure. Still, even though we now know what they are, there's no denying they're pretty gross. Ever had that eerie feeling of being watched while trying to drift off to sleep? You might have brushed it off as just your mind playing tricks. But what if there was something more to it? This spine-chilling footage was captured by a homeowner who had been hearing strange breathing noises outside his window while lying in bed with his eyes shut. Thinking it was just his imagination, he decided to record one night as he attempted to sleep. Sure enough, he heard the unsettling noise again. In a moment of courage mixed with dread, he flicked on the light, and to his shock he caught sight of an alien-like figure peering into his bedroom through the glass window. Terrified, he quickly scanned the area outside, but there was nothing there. Convinced it was all in his head, he turned off the light and tried to sleep again. Yet, the eerie noise returned, and when he summoned the courage to turn on the light once more, there it was, the creepy figure staring back at him. The video ends there, leaving us all with a lingering sense of unease. It's a truly chilling reminder to always keep those bedroom window curtains closed, just in case. The debate over the arrival of aliens on Earth has been a long-standing topic of discussion on the internet with skeptics and believers alike. And videos like this one only add fuel to the fire. What you're witnessing was discovered on the shores of New Jersey, and it looks like something straight out of a science fiction movie set, recorded by a beachgoer. This creature appears massive, with a long snake-like body and dragon-like scales running along its back. Its mouth resembles that of a dragon, complete with terrifying-looking eyes, or rather empty sockets now. The creature seems to have been cut down the middle, adding an extra layer of dread as we wonder about its potential full size. However, I must admit, I'm a bit skeptical about it all. To me, this creature looks like it was carved out of a wooden log. Just look at the missing scales on its back. You can even see the wood texture inside them, and everything appears quite solid, with the eye sockets looking like they were simply drilled in. But hey, I'm just speculating. It could very well be a genuine monster sighting. After all, nature is full of surprises. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. If the last creature looked like it was carved from wood, this monstrous find, washed up on a Malaysian beach, looks straight out of a nightmare and has netizens on the internet shaking in their boots. The massive body of this creature was stumbled upon by some alert lifeguards on a Malaysian beach. From the very first glance, it's clear that this creature defies anything we've ever seen before. Its colossal whale-like body is accompanied by a strange amalgamation of organs and a bizarre body shape. From every angle, it seems like a combination of various creatures' organs and skin gathered together. However, there could be a logical explanation. Perhaps this is the result of a whale that perished long ago, its body decomposing into this ghastly form. Despite its whale-like size, this creature doesn't resemble anything else we're familiar with. Yet, it also raises the possibility that this could be a creature from the depths of the ocean that remains unexplored. The mystery only deepens. If you've ever felt blessed, just wait until you see what these African fishermen hauled in on their daily fishing expedition. This incredible footage comes straight from Africa, captured by a local villager who witnessed the astonishing catch brought in by their community's fishermen. As they returned from their fishing trip, they unveiled a colossal fish that would make anyone's jaw drop. This fish is not just large in length, but it's also impressively wide, resembling a miniature whale in size. Using nothing but sheer manpower, the locals worked together to hoist the enormous catch out of the water. While the fish bears a resemblance to an ordinary catfish, it's about 20 times its size. The villagers are understandably thrilled about this catch, knowing that it could provide sustenance for the entire community. Yet, the mystery lies in the sheer size of the fish. While it's not a whale, its massive proportions leave many questioning its true identity. Have any ideas or guesses? Feel free to share them in the comments below the video. This next video from Africa captures a heart-stopping moment when a swimmer found himself in a race of life against one of nature's most fearsome predators.
Seu Tarzan, olha lá.
Recorded by a friend, this footage documents a daring bet undertaken by one brave soul, swimming in a lake known to be inhabited by alligators. As he neared the end of the challenge, a swift alligator suddenly appeared, closing in on him with alarming speed. With adrenaline pumping, the swimmer kicked into high gear, desperately trying to outpace the predator. Despite his efforts, the alligator managed to catch up, sinking its teeth into the swimmer's shoulder. Miraculously, the swimmer emerged from the water with only a minor bite on his shoulder, while the alligator lingered in the water, seemingly satisfied with its pursuit. It was indeed a close call for the swimmer, but fortunately, the alligator was relatively small, minimizing the severity of the attack. Nevertheless, engaging in such a reckless bet seems ill-advised, to say the least. We're used to seeing stray cats and dogs wandering the streets, but have you ever come across a stray bear?
Mă, vrea să duc, uite-te și tu. Hai să, uite, vezi că noroc cu noi că rămâne acolo. Și câini, bă, le ia, uite-te și tu, câini.
Câinile e frică, frate, dar așa.
Ai noștri dacă era lângă era?
Dacă era ai noștri.
This fascinating footage hails from Romania and was captured from a passing car in a village. In the video, a hefty brown bear strolls leisurely along the village streets, seemingly unfazed by its surroundings. The bear appears quite comfortable, almost as if it's a regular visitor to the area. The driver recording the scene follows the bear's movements, prompting it to pick up the pace and start running down the road. The chase unfolds for a thrilling 3 minutes, with the bear maintaining its swift pace throughout. It's both mesmerizing and unsettling to witness such a large creature behaving so casually. After all, you never know when their demeanor might shift, and they could turn aggressive. Just imagine stepping out of your house and encountering this bear face to face. It would certainly be a heart-stopping moment. Ever heard of those mythical creatures from Greek legends with multiple heads? Well, this next video from Southwest China brings that mythology to life. In this footage from China, we witness a rare sight. A Siamese antelope born with 2 heads. It's truly a shocking sight, with 2 fully formed heads protruding from its body, each with its own neck and features. Even its tail splits into 2, reflecting its unique condition. Sadly, despite its fascinating appearance, this twin-headed creature didn't survive long after birth. Within minutes of entering the world, it passed away. While the sight of this creature is captivating, it's also a reminder of the challenges such animals face in their everyday lives. Simple tasks like eating and sleeping become incredibly difficult for them. The veterinarian who delivered the baby explained the challenges faced during the birth, as one of the heads was stuck inside the mother. Despite its brief existence, one can't help but wonder about how incredible this baby could have been if it lived its life. Ready to witness the ultimate meet my new friend moment? Check out this video. This footage is from a security camera in a backyard, revealing what their furry friend gets up to when we're not around. In the video, the family dog enters the frame, followed by none other than a massive black bear. At first glance, it seems like the bear might be chasing the dog. But then something unexpected happens. The bear stands on its hind legs and starts to playfully interact with the dog. It's a heartwarming sight as they both seem to enjoy each other's company, engaging in a playful exchange. The camera captures about half a minute of this adorable encounter before they both wander off the frame. It's incredible to see such a wild creature like a black bear enjoying playful moments with a domestic pet like a dog. However, now the family needs to be cautious to ensure the bear doesn't mistake their home for a friendly hangout spot. Mothers are our ultimate teachers, and their lessons know no bounds, as perfectly demonstrated by this mama bear and her cub. The heartwarming scene you just witnessed was captured on an Alaskan mountain in Canada. In the video, we see a mama bear and her cub attempting to climb a steep snowy mountain. While the mama bear manages to scale the heights, her cub faces challenges along the way. Struggling to keep up, despite the cub's efforts, it slips and falls several times, testing its resilience. Meanwhile, the mama bear anxiously waits at the summit, encouraging her cub with every attempt. With each fall, the cub refuses to give up, summoning the courage to try again. Finally, with the unwavering support of its mother, the cub summons the strength to conquer the mountain, reuniting joyfully with its mama. This incredible display of maternal love, guidance, and determination is a powerful reminder that the bonds between mother and child transcend species, teaching us valuable lessons about resilience and perseverance, even in the animal kingdom. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. The inner west suburb of Merrickville is known for its cool vibes, but it seems even aliens are getting in on the action, lounging around on the streets. This weird find was spotted on the streets of Merrickville after a rainy day. At first glance, it resembles some sort of alien squid washed ashore. Its transparent body, squid-like head, and long tail give it an otherworldly appearance. The creature's eyes, with their humanoid shape, add to its mystique. As the cameraman prods it with a stick, hoping for a reaction, the creature remains motionless. It's unclear whether it's already deceased or if it's simply employing a defensive tactic by limiting its movement. Despite scouring the internet for similar creatures, nothing quite matches this mysterious find. Is it truly an alien paying a visit to the Merrickville suburbs? The enigma surrounding this creature only deepens the intrigue. This security footage from a home in Racine County captured a chilling sight that has sent shockwaves through the neighborhood. The video shows a wild wolf sauntering down the streets of the neighborhood as if it owns the place. It's a fully grown specimen, clearly on the prowl for a meal. The wolf appears unfazed by its surroundings until something startles it, causing it to bolt back the way it came. It's not every day you see a creature like this strolling through a residential area, but these houses are nestled in or near forested areas, so encounters with wildlife are not entirely uncommon. While it's unnerving to have such a formidable predator roaming the streets, it's likely just seeking sustenance for itself or its young. Nevertheless, the sight of a wolf in the neighborhood has left residents feeling on edge and wary of their surroundings. If you're easily grossed out by bizarre things, you might want to skip this video because it's seriously unsettling. Pretty revolting, huh? But don't worry, this slimy monstrosity you're witnessing isn't real. It's actually a super impressive generate imagery creation. This disgustingly realistic creature is called Faceless Joe, and it was crafted and animated using Houdini Facts, a powerful software commonly used in the film industry. Just take a look at how this thing moves, with its creepy front legs leading the way, while a bunch of other legs trail behind, and those bubbling, goo-filled bubbles on its back. Gross. It's hard to fathom the twisted imagination behind such a creature, but whoever came up with it definitely has one wild imagination. This next video clip is sure to make you take a second look at the sky every time something passes overhead. This footage, captured in 2023, shows the view from a home security camera pointed at a backyard. Everything seems normal at first glance. Old chairs, leaves scattered on the ground. Until suddenly, a shadow zooms past the chairs and disappears off camera in the blink of an eye. It's like a flash, gone in an instant. The shadow appears to be about the size of the chair, but distorts as it moves off camera. Some viewers are convinced it's a ghostly presence, citing numerous similar sightings reported online. While the ghost theory is intriguing, there's also the possibility of a camera glitch or video editing trickery. So, what's your take on this mysterious shadow? Real or just a clever fake? Ever seen a fly get sucked into a fan? Well, this video takes that scenario to a whole new level of intensity. What you just witnessed wasn't from a game, but a real-life moment captured by a news helicopter. The footage shows a fierce tornado unleashing its full power and fury. As the news helicopter records the scene, another helicopter comes into view, attempting to navigate around the tornado. However, as it tries to pass, the tornado's force becomes overwhelming, pulling the helicopter into its vortex. Despite the pilot's efforts to maintain control, the helicopter succumbs to the tornado's might, spinning wildly before plummeting towards the ground. In a heart-stopping moment, the pilot is seen ejecting from the helicopter just before it's swallowed by the tornado. It's a truly terrifying sight to behold, and one can't help but question the wisdom of flying so close to such a powerful force of nature. This next clip is like something out of a fairy tale, a cat hanging out with its distant relatives, and you won't believe your eyes. This heartwarming video hails from a Taiwanese zoo where we get a peek into a tiger enclosure. Among the majestic tigers lounging around, there's a surprising guest, a tiny cat. But here's the twist. Instead of being afraid or intimidated, this little feline is living its best life, rolling around on its back and playfully interacting with the tigers. And guess what? The tigers seem totally chill with it, responding with gentle gestures and no sign of aggression. But the cuteness doesn't stop there. When a tourist makes some noise, one of the tigers saunters over to the glass, giving off some serious protective vibes, like it's standing up for its newfound friend. It's a wholesome scene that reminds us of the unexpected friendships that can blossom even between species. Although, let's hope the lions don't get any ideas if they ever feel a bit peckish. A group of hikers was facing the grueling descent from a mountain when they stumbled upon a real pro showing them how it's done. This footage was captured by the hikers as they made their way down the mountain. Spotting a mountain goat nearby, one of the hikers decided to film its effortless descent. While the hikers were struggling with every step, the mountain goat seemed to glide down the rocky terrain with ease. Mountain goats are natural-born climbers, equipped with cloven hooves and rough pads that provide them with exceptional grip and balance. Watching the goat effortlessly navigate the rocky landscape was like witnessing a masterclass in mountain hiking. It almost seemed like the goat was showing off, flexing its skills to remind the hikers who the true pros of the mountains are. We've all seen those classic magic tricks where a bird mysteriously appears out of a magician's hat, but this video captured by a skier's GoPro camera puts a natural spin on that illusion.
Whoa! What the f?
The skier was enjoying a run down the snow-covered mountains when suddenly, out of the powdery snow, a bird emerged and took flight. It was a close call, as the skier narrowly missed the bird by inches, skillfully maneuvering past it. It makes you wonder how these birds manage to burrow into the snow like that, and then swiftly take to the sky without any apparent preparation. As for the bird itself, it could very well be a jinko, a species known for its slate gray body and white belly. Nature truly has its own bag of tricks. Disasters like earthquakes and avalanches are frightening because they're beyond our control, but sometimes humans take matters into their own hands and create them, just like in this video.
Fy faen.
Kommer ut midt i lufta nå.
Må bare beklage at jeg skjelver litt her på filmen.
This avalanche was deliberately triggered by experts in Japan to reduce the risk of a natural one occurring. In the footage, we witnessed 3 massive blasts on the mountain slope, sending plumes of smoke into the air. Within moments, a colossal avalanche begins to form and cascades down the slope, eventually reaching the sea below. Another angle shows the team of engineers responsible for the controlled blast, watching in amazement and satisfaction as the avalanche unfolds. This may seem like a drastic measure, but it's done to prevent the buildup of snow on the mountain, minimizing the impact of natural avalanches when they occur. It's a remarkable example of humans working with nature to mitigate potential disasters. In this video, filmed by an individual in a forested swamp area, we observe a man seemingly searching for something, relaxed yet focused. The person filming captures both the man and the surroundings, creating a sense of the environment. The tranquility is abruptly disrupted when a chilling sight emerges from behind a rock in the swamp. A creepy, somewhat translucent figure reminiscent of a ghost from horror movies. This unexpected appearance shocks both the man and the person filming, prompting them to flee in fear. The sudden appearance of this ghost-like figure in such a setting is unnerving. I watched this video for quite some time now, and I can't say exactly what that was. Was it simply a trick of light and shadow, or something more supernatural? In this video, a man is filming his friend, who is attempting to start a car stuck in the snow on a mountain road within a forest in Romania. The atmosphere is one of determination as they work to free the vehicle from its snowy trap. However, the situation takes a sudden turn when the driver notices something unusual. As the cameraman zooms in on the area the driver is looking at, a startling image comes into view. There stands a large, hairy creature with brown hair, walking upright on 2 legs. Its appearance strikingly resembles that of Bigfoot, a creature of folklore and legend. But I'm at odds with this video. Is Bigfoot also present in Eastern Europe? I always thought it to be present mainly in North America. What do you think? This video captures a nerve-wracking experience from the perspective of someone filming inside their tent. Through the tent's fabric, we can see 2 lions licking the water droplets off the walls of the tent. This intimate encounter with the wild animals is both fascinating and frightening. The proximity of the lions, mere inches away from the person inside, creates a tense atmosphere. The idea of being so close to these majestic but dangerous creatures separated only by the thin material of a tent, is enough to unnerve anyone. I am not sure I would have been able to sit so quietly. Just imagine the sheer terror one must feel. In this tense video, the scene unfolds from inside a trailer house, where a creature outside growls menacingly, shaking the entire structure in what appears to be an attack. The intensity of the situation is palpable, as the trailer residents experience fear and uncertainty. Once the commotion subsides, one of the occupants bravely steps outside to investigate. They film the aftermath, showing the torn net of the door and capturing a pair of glowing eyes lurking behind the bushes. Adding to the mystery, the person discovers a large clump of hair nearby. The individual recounts seeing a large, hairy creature walking on 2 feet, leading him to speculate that it could be Bigfoot. The video leaves a lingering sense of unease. The idea of a possible Bigfoot lurking in the vicinity is both fascinating and unsettling. Was the Bigfoot trying to communicate with this person, or was it on the hunt? In this eerie video, we are given a first-person view inside a house at night. The person filming initially walks down the hallway before entering a room where a chilling sight awaits. In the back of the room, there is a humanoid figure seated on the floor, appearing to be crying. The figure has a ghostly, translucent quality, making it difficult to discern its features clearly. Startled by this haunting image, the man filming quickly exits the room, shutting the door behind him. However, driven by curiosity or concern, he soon returns for another look. This time, he finds the figure standing in the middle of the room, revealing itself to be what looks like the ghost of a young girl. The man reacts with fear once again, hastily leaving the room, closing the door and ending the video. Was that one of the best ghost encounters, or was it all a setup? What do you think? I've always been fascinated by trail cameras because they offer glimpses into the depths of the forest, capturing moments we could never witness otherwise. But every now and then, they catch something that leaves us scratching our heads and questioning what's possible. This footage, dated 2020, was taken by a trail camera set up in the Canadian woods to monitor the deer population. In the clip, it's nighttime, and a deer is calmly minding its own business in front of the camera. Suddenly, a strange, ghostly figure materializes in the background and glides past the deer. The deer also senses the presence of this eerie entity and turns to investigate. The figure appears to have a hunched humanoid form, moving in a way that eerily resembles a person's gait. Now, some skeptics might argue that it could be smoke from a nearby campfire, but why would it take on such a human-like shape and vanish so mysteriously? It's a puzzling and unsettling sight, leaving us with more questions than answers. A man in Georgia sets up a trail cam to keep an eye on his property. But instead of catching your typical trespasser, this camera captures something straight out of a sci-fi movie. The trail camera managed to snap a single image that's, well, pretty darn bizarre. In the photo, there's this strange glowing figure with what looks like wings wrapped around its arm. And it's holding something in its hands, kind of like a wand or a rod. The overall appearance of this figure gives angel or fairy vibes. Interestingly, the homeowner had previously reported witnessing strange glowing lights in his backyard. Although he alerted the local authorities, they dismissed it due to lack of evidence. Now, with this intriguing image, it seems there might indeed be something otherworldly lurking on his property. This next clip we got from TikTok really grabbed everyone's attention. And let me tell you, it's a real mind bender.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This like this looks like a person with his arm sticking out.
Shot in sunny California, this footage captures the moment residents of a quiet neighborhood were taken aback by something downright bizarre in the sky. Without skipping a beat, they whipped out their smartphones and hit record, aiming to capture this otherworldly sight. What they caught on camera was truly extraordinary. A strange, humanoid-shaped light hovering in the air. The object seemed to defy gravity, spinning in a mesmerizing motion. Its main body was a stark white, but it was surrounded by ethereal hues of blue and pink. Naturally, those witnessing this phenomenon were left scratching their heads, wondering what on earth they were seeing. As for me, I've been trying to come up with a logical explanation. Given the colors and the way it was spinning, my best guess is that it's some kind of experimental laser hologram technology being tested in the sky. But hey, I could be way off the mark. If it's not that, then what else could it possibly be? The possibilities are endless, and the mystery just keeps deepening. Encounters with the unknown always leave us questioning, especially when we stumble upon videos like this one. Believe it or not, what you just witnessed isn't a scene from a movie, but an actual recording from a real-life field. In this captivating time-lapse, we see a weird egg-like object nestled in the grass. As time ticks by, something truly out of the ordinary unfolds. Tentacles start emerging from the top of the egg, spreading out like the limbs of an alien creature. It's a sight that's both bizarre and a little unsettling, isn't it? Now, before you start panicking about extraterrestrial invaders, let me put your mind at ease. What you've just witnessed is actually a type of fungus known as devil's fingers. It thrives in environments rich in decaying organic matter, much like the grassy setting we saw in the video. And I know what you're thinking. Can you eat it? Well, technically, devil's fingers aren't proven to be toxic, and their egg form is even considered edible by some. But personally, I'd advise against indulging in this risky snack. After all, who knows how your stomach might react to such an unconventional treat? If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Back in 1980, a group of loggers stumbled upon something chilling while they were working on a chestnut oak tree, and the images they captured are enough to make your skin crawl. Look at that. Terrifying, isn't it? These photos reveal the mummified remains of a hunting dog, preserved in a remarkably eerie state. Despite being dried up, the dog's body surprisingly retains its flesh, almost as if frozen in time. Experts speculate that this unfortunate canine got itself into a predicament back in the 1960s. Chasing prey up the tree only to find itself trapped and ultimately meeting its fate there. The unique conditions inside the tree trunk likely played a role in preserving the dog's body, akin to the mummification practices of ancient times. Following the discovery, the loggers decided to preserve this unsettling piece of history, dubbing it Stucky and placing it on display in their museum. It's a fascinating find, no doubt. But it's hard not to feel a pang of sadness when you think about the dog's final moments, struggling to escape, eventually succumbing to despair, and meeting its end there. Truly a somber reminder of the mysteries that nature can hold. This next TikTok clip hails from Arizona. where locals were left scratching their heads after spotting a strange saucer-shaped object in the sky, sparking a frenzy of speculation about extraterrestrial visitors.
What the is that? Like, that is the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. It's like, it's so cool. What is that?
Uploaded in 2020, this brief but intriguing footage captures a real-life sighting of what appears to be a flying saucer. In the 11-second video, we see the mysterious object hovering amidst the clouds, its darker hue standing out against the backdrop. Understandably, the people who recorded this were both shocked and a little unnerved, pondering the possibility of an alien invasion. However, amidst the excitement and speculation, some netizens offered more down-to-earth explanations. One theory suggests that the object might be a weird cloud formation known as a lenticular cloud, often resembling alien spaceships. These clouds typically form around mountains, but can appear elsewhere, lending credence to the idea that what was spotted could simply be a natural phenomenon. Of course, it's easier to think of it as just a cloud, because entertaining the idea of alien visitors might be a little too out there. But hey, who knows? The universe is full of surprises. A motion detection trail camera tucked away in Delamere Forest, UK, recently captured some truly unsettling pictures that's been sending shivers down the spines of local hikers. This photo, snapped in the dead of night when the camera was triggered by movement, reveals a strange humanoid figure lurking in the darkness. With thick fur covering its entire body and an imposing height, this figure has left hikers on edge. Local hikers have reported similar sightings in the area, initially brushing them off as encounters with hairy animals. But now, with this unsettling image surfacing, fear has begun to grip the hiking community. In response to the sighting, multiple trail cameras were deployed in the vicinity, but this mysterious figure was never detected again. Speculations abound, with some suggesting it could be the United Kingdom's answer to Bigfoot, while others entertain the idea of a slender man-like presence. Without further evidence, it's impossible to say for sure. Yet one thing remains crystal clear. Whatever this creature may be, its presence instills genuine terror in those who dare to venture into the forest's depths. Imagine you're cozying up in your bedroom, enjoying a movie night, when suddenly you hear growling outside your window. Curious and maybe a bit apprehensive, you peek out and meet with this terrifying sight. This spine-tingling video hails from Hassanur, India, showcasing the wild encounters residents there sometimes face. The footage begins with the camera trained on a bedroom window, revealing a pair of glowing eyes peering in from the darkness. As the camera person inches closer, it becomes clear. It's a leopard, eyeing the room intently, perhaps considering it a potential entry point. Thankfully, sturdy metal bars safeguard the window, thwarting the leopard's curious attempts to breach the barrier. As the camera rolls, the leopard prowls to another window, scouting for any possible entry points. It's a tense moment as it tests the strength of those bars, but luckily, they hold firm. After a nail-biting standoff, the leopard eventually retreats into the darkness, leaving the homeowner with quite the adrenaline rush. In places like Hassanur, encounters with wild leopards, tigers, and other critters are par for the course. That's why locals take precautions, like installing those trusty metal rods. So, while it may have been a heart-pounding moment, it's just another day in the wilds of India. Encountering something unknown can be terrifying all by itself, but being stalked by an unseen presence adds a whole new layer of unease and dread, and this video captures that feeling perfectly. In the footage from a YouTube channel, we're faced with something straight out of a nightmare. The video shows a kitchen window seen through a security camera. At first, everything seems normal, but then something unsettling happens. From the bottom of the window, a head-shaped figure appears, slowly revealing itself. It's an alien-like head with a disproportionately large forehead and two chillingly large eyes. What's truly terrifying is how it peeks into the house, almost as if it knows it's being watched, and then it locks eyes with the camera, as if acknowledging its presence. For a whole minute, this alien creature lingers, peering into the kitchen with an eerie smile on its face. It's hard to shake off the feeling that it's not just curious. There's something more sinister at play. Is it hungry, or does it have even darker intentions? The way it stares into the camera leaves a lingering sense of dread, making you wonder what it's capable of. Remember those days when we all watched Pokemon cartoons, dreaming of owning one of those amazing creatures? As we grew up, we realized it was all just make-believe. But guess what? This video challenges that belief. In the clip, a fisherman shares something incredible he found in his net. It's a creature straight out of the Pokemon world. This thing has a head with only one eye smack in the middle. The fisherman gently turns it around, revealing a shell on its back, much like a turtle's. Yes, it's a turtle, but with a twist. That single eye makes it stand out from any turtle we've seen. I got curious and did some research. Turns out there's something called cyclopia. It's a rare condition where a creature is born with just one eye because their eye sockets didn't divide properly before birth. So what we're seeing in this turtle isn't just a cool Pokemon lookalike. It's a real creature with a rare condition. But as cool as it might seem, we need to remember that conditions like cyclopia can make life hard for these creatures. Simple tasks become tricky when you have such unique physical traits. It's a reminder that reality can be just as surprising and strange as fiction. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. I stumbled upon this video buried deep within Reddit, and let me tell you, the first time I laid eyes on it, I was genuinely shocked to see something straight out of my nightmares become a reality. The clip was captured at night by a friend duo while traveling down a deserted road in Pakistan. As they drove along, they suddenly spotted something eerie hovering above the ground. It's creepy, almost like a grim reaper suspended in midair. The driver cautiously continued past it while recording, and we get a clearer view. It appears to have legs and a somewhat humanoid shape. As the car passes beneath it, the entity remains ominously suspended, resembling a dark cloud during a thunderstorm, but with a chilling presence. It is an incredibly strange and terrifying sight for both the viewers and the drivers present. To me, it resembles a dark, ghostly creature, emanating a powerful, sinister aura. What are your thoughts on this spine-chilling encounter? Ever had that feeling that maybe, just maybe, there are signs from a higher power? well, they might not always be crystal clear, but this clip captures a giant signal seemingly straight from above. In this footage, what you're witnessing isn't from a Pixar animated movie. It's real-life footage caught on camera. Up in the sky, nestled among the clouds, there's a massive hand-like formation. It's surreal, with 5 distinct fingers and a palm, each finger gradually decreasing in size and ending in a point. The sun's rays shining from behind add to the dramatic effect, almost as if the hand is a divine message. Now, before we jump to conclusions, let's consider some facts. While the scene is undeniably mesmerizing, it's likely just a peculiar cloud formation playing tricks on our eyes. It's not uncommon for sunlight to create illusions, especially when viewed from different angles. Moreover, our brains have a tendency to spot familiar shapes in random patterns, sometimes leading us to believe there's more significance than meets the eye. So, while it's tempting to interpret this spectacle as a message from above, it's essential to approach it with a healthy dose of skepticism. After all, not everything that looks divine is necessarily so. We all have our bucket lists, filled with dreams and goals we want to achieve in our lifetime. But I'd wager that petting an alligator isn't on anyone's list. And for good reason.
Why do I feel like... Why do you want to go...
In this video, filmed in Florida, a woman can be seen bravely reaching out to pet an alligator. Surprisingly, the alligator seems to enjoy the gentle touch, staying calm and relaxed in the water as the woman strokes its face. She even uses her fingers to scratch behind its ears, seemingly forming a bond with the reptile. However, things take a dangerous turn when the woman touches the alligator's mouth from the side. In an instant, the alligator becomes annoyed and snaps its jaws, narrowly missing the woman's arm. Thankfully, she reacts quickly, pulling her hand away just in time to avoid a potentially serious injury. Despite the close call, the woman shows remarkable composure, immediately returning to petting the alligator's head as if nothing happened. But let's be clear, attempting to pet wild alligators is incredibly risky and should never be attempted. These creatures are called wild for a reason, and relying on luck and fast reflexes isn't a safe bet. So let's leave the alligator petting to the professionals. Our oceans are like vast, uncharted territories, filled with mysteries, waiting to be uncovered. And this video gives us just a glimpse of the strange wonders lurking in the depth.
That's just so weird.
The footage shows an alien-like sea creature discovered by some fishermen during their fishing expedition. From the moment you lay eyes on it, you can't help but think it's something out of this world. The creature has a bizarre rock-like appearance, but its body moves like jelly, almost as if it's alive yet otherworldly. To add to the intrigue, it emits a brownish gooey substance from its body. But the most mesmerizing part is the swirling pinkish and bluish texture adorning its back. It's like a work of art from another dimension. The cameraman bravely reaches out to touch the creature, revealing that it's indeed alive. With just a gentle touch, the creature's body distorts, adding to its jelly-like appearance and mystique. This creature defies our expectations of what a sea creature should look like. It lacks the typical features of a head, arms, or legs. Instead, it resembles a strange slug with a rock-like shape. It's a reminder of how diverse and extraordinary life can be beneath the waves. Ever thought of combining the elegance of a giraffe with the striking skin pattern of a zebra? Sounds like something out of a fantasy, doesn't it? Well, prepare to be amazed. This extraordinary creature was captured in a Congo zoo, and it's unlike anything you've seen before. With its weird appearance, it almost looks like it stepped out of a cartoon. It has a body split in half, with the lower half adorned in classic zebra stripes, while the other side is a sleek jet black color. This unique blend of features isn't just a mix of zebra and horse. It's actually more akin to a combination of zebra and giraffe. Take a closer look at its face. It bears a striking resemblance to a giraffe, and the elongated distance between its front and hind legs, well, it's neither. It's something called an okapi. The okapi is truly an enigmatic creature. Nature works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? Nature can be both wild and unforgiving, much like the world we inhabit. Just as accidents happen on our roads, the jungle has its own share of mishaps, as depicted in this video. Captured by a trail camera, the footage reveals a brutal tumble involving a mountain lion in pursuit of a deer. Initially, we see a group of deer fleeing from something when suddenly, one deer, with a mountain lion hot on its heels, bursts into view. In a swift maneuver, the deer dodges the lion's attack, causing the predator to miss its mark entirely. However, the momentum from its pursuit sends the mountain lion tumbling to the ground in a chaotic frenzy, breaking branches and bark as it rolls. Despite the violent tumble, the mountain lion quickly regains its composure and resumes its pursuit of the deer, as if nothing had happened. It's astonishing how the predator managed to survive such a harrowing fall, especially considering the sharp broken tree trunk it collided with. This video serves as a stark reminder of nature's ferocity. Imagine you're living the California dream, and one night you decide to step outside for a refreshing dip in your pool. But as you venture out, you're met with this unexpected sigh. In this ring, camera footage straight from California, we witness what locals might face on any given day. The video captures the scene of a house pool, and what do we see? A massive brown bear casually taking a swim in it. Yes, you saw that right. A bear enjoying a leisurely dip. As if that wasn't surprising enough, the bear decides to have some fun with the pool's light. It playfully grabs the pool lamp, swinging it around before returning to its aquatic adventure. With graceful strokes, it swims around the pool, effortlessly navigating the water with its powerful hind legs. After a while of pure enjoyment, the bear eventually swims to the edge, and the video comes to an end. It's clear that this bear was thoroughly immersed in its swimming experience, appearing both experienced and calm in the water. So, if you're a California resident, here's a friendly reminder. Always check for any snorkeling bears before taking a plunge into your pool. You never know who might be enjoying a swim in your backyard. This video is one of those that makes you question reality, because if it's real, it's unsettling to think about encountering such a creature on Earth. The footage, captured in the Russian mountains by a group of hikers, shows a truly eerie sight, a towering humanoid figure emerging from behind a tree. Despite the short duration of the clip, lasting only about 6 seconds, we get a clear view of this mysterious being. From head to toe, it's nothing short of terrifying, with slender, animal-like legs, a tail protruding from its back, skinny arms, a hunched upper body, and long hair cascading from its head. What adds to the fear factor is the creature's reaction upon noticing the hikers. It quickly retreats behind the tree, peeking out cautiously, as if trying to hide from view. The whole scene brings to mind the creatures from the movie Avatar, with their old-worldly appearance and behavior. Now, the big question, is the footage real? While it's impossible to say for certain, the texture of the creature and its seamless blending with the surroundings certainly make it seem authentic to me. But regardless of its authenticity, the mere thought of encountering such a creature sends shivers down the spine. Stray cats and dogs roaming the streets are a common sight. But what about a stray wolf? Now that's a whole new level of scary.
That's a wolf. God damn.
In this video, recorded by a driver cruising through a residential district, we catch a glimpse of a giant wolf casually trotting around the neighborhood. This adult wolf is sizable and seems to be exploring, perhaps searching for a way out of the area. Understandably, the driver is both confused and frightened by the presence of this majestic yet imposing creature. Fortunately, no one crosses paths with the wolf, as the streets are empty at the time. In situations like these, where wild animals wander into urban areas, they can become aggressive. Whether they're searching for food or simply lost and trying to find their way home, their instincts kick in, and they can pose a threat, as seen in the determined stride of the wolf in the video. Regardless of its intentions, a wolf like this shouldn't be roaming the streets freely. Imagine being schooled by a gorilla on what not to do. This video captures precisely that scenario. In the clip, taken at a zoo, a remarkably intelligent gorilla is seen using hand signs to communicate with a tourist, signaling them not to feed them. With precision, the gorilla touches its stomach and then crosses its hands, a clear indication for the tourist to stop. It's evident that the gorilla has been trained by zookeepers to make this sign whenever someone tries to feed them, and it's executing its role admirably. Gorillas are renowned for their high intelligence, with some individuals in captivity, like Coco, being taught a subset of sign language. This gorilla's ability to comprehend and use sign language underscores its remarkable cognitive abilities, as demonstrated in the video. It's a fascinating insight into the complex minds of these incredible creatures. This video gained considerable attention on the internet in early 2019, capturing what many viewers deemed a strange creature in the mountains. The footage features a man recording the picturesque scenery of a lake surrounded by mountains. While panning the camera, a glimpse of a creature on the rocky mountain comes into view. Upon closer inspection, it becomes apparent that the creature was stalking the cameraman from a distance. Initially resembling a bear, a more detailed look reveals a head shape unlike that of a bear. Instead, it appears humanoid. The creature seems to have thick black fur covering its head. However, as soon as it senses being spotted by the camera, the creature swiftly runs off into the mountains, concluding the video. In my opinion, this creature bears a striking resemblance to the legendary Bigfoot. What are your thoughts on it? Watching those slimy alien creatures in movies may give us the creeps, but it's a relief knowing they're not real. Or are they? This video, captured by a homeowner, reveals something unusual gliding in his backyard. This creature resembles a slime, and its entire body seems to move independently. As it slides, it leaves behind a wet trail, adding to the mystery. The unsettling part is its body, which looks like a composition of multiple creatures stacked on top of each other. A plausible explanation could be that it's a collective of some kind of worms moving together in a group. However, if that's not the case, there's a chance these creatures are not from our world, suggesting the possibility of alien life. If the previous creature didn't seem alien enough, we have another one straight from the grounds of Taiwan. In this video, recorded by a local, we come face to face with a weird stringy creature. At first glance, it may resemble entangled tapeworms, but a few seconds into the video reveals a different story. This creature is truly unusual, with a long main body that looks like a tapeworm or a similar type. What makes it particularly unsettling is the presence of string-like formations around it. Some viewers suggest it's a tapeworm entangled in black, string-like elements, but to me, it seems like those are just parts of this creature's body. Whatever this creature may be, I wouldn't want it near me in any circumstances, because you never know what they are capable of. As children, we fantasized about mermaids, believing they gracefully roamed our oceans like any other aquatic beings. However, with maturity, we learned they were merely mythical creatures. Yet, a recent discovery in California has sparked curiosity. A snake-like baby found and preserved for genetic study. This baby exhibits serious birth defects, featuring snake-like skin, tiny lizard-like skin, and most unsettlingly, an extended snake-like lower body. With an elongated six-fingered hand and a skull that's also elongated, the combination of these features gives the baby an appearance reminiscent of a mermaid. Remarkably, from head to tail, the baby measures a whopping 37 inches. It's fascinating to observe how certain aspects of this creature resemble humanoid features, while others evoke an unsettling aquatic essence. One hopes that the university or research center studying this creature delves into the depths of its mutations, paving way for understanding such anomalies. This video originates from the Borneo forest and was captured by locals there. On a typical morning in their village, a villager stumbled upon a strange creature in the nearby woods and alerted others. The villagers, curious, went to investigate, and this is what they recorded. In the video, we witness a strange creature crawling towards a lake. This creature appears to be a blend of a dog and a baby hippo. Its head and facial features resemble those of an American bully dog, while its body resembles that of a newborn hippo. The creature struggles to walk, resorting to crawling away from the villagers and towards the lake. With no fur on its body, it appears weak, and its hind legs are unusually long compared to the typically four-legged creatures we encounter in the forest. The question arises, is this a new creature discovered by the Borneo village? The company that introduced nanny cams as a lifesaver, aiming to help parents monitor their babies around the clock, sometimes ends up capturing scenes that, instead of providing a sense of relief, leave us feeling uneasy. In this video, we observe a baby room where a chair with some fluffy toys is placed in front of a nanny cam. After a few seconds, the monkey toy positioned in the middle starts lifting its head on its own. The toy engages in humanoid movements for a while before coming to a rest. After a couple of seconds, it starts moving again, repeating these actions at intervals. This proves to be quite an unsettling sight, especially for the parents whose baby room is being observed. After witnessing this clip, it might be a good idea to leave some spare toys for these unknown entities to play with instead of using the baby's toys. To me, one of the most perilous sports is skiing in the snowy mountains because you never know when an avalanche might descend or if there's a cliff awaiting you. This video precisely illustrates why I hold this view. Captured by a GoPro camera mounted on a skier, the footage shows the skier navigating a rugged snowy hill. Initially, everything appears fine. As the skier progresses, however, out of nowhere, a tunnel road entrance materializes in front of the skier. Despite attempting to stop, it's already too late. The skier descends from a height of around 17 feet onto the hard road below. The impact is accompanied by the sheer sound of collision, and we can hear the skier gasping in pain. Watching this video was quite challenging for me, especially as it concluded in such a way. Nevertheless, it imparts a valuable lesson. Always thoroughly assess your skiing track before going on your descent. This video hails from Ireland and presents eerie footage of a cryptid captured at a girls' hostel. In the video, we witness the girls behind the camera genuinely frightened, searching the hallways for something ominous. As they turn on the hallway lights, there is initially nothing in sight. Undeterred, they venture upstairs into the darkness. Upon turning on the hallway light upstairs, something chilling appears at the end of the corridor. The encounter is undeniably unsettling, and by pausing the video at the precise frame where the creature is visible, it appears humanoid, but on all fours. This cryptid is looking directly at the girls, conveying an imminent threat. Given such situations, my advice for all of you would be to bring along some form of protection, such as a stick or pepper spray, during future investigations. You never know what you might encounter. A bright, sunny day, a canvas of blue sky. Suddenly, something darts across the heavens, and then vanishes.
Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through the air. What the fuck was that?
What is that? A dark shape, far too small for an airplane, zipping through the clouds. Could it be a bird, a drone, or something far more enigmatic? A flying human, or maybe, just maybe, a visitor from other world. It disappeared too quickly to be sure. This is fascinating. Think about the people filming. They must have seen it earlier, or why randomly shoot a video of clouds?
There's something flying through the air. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Their voices are filled with excitement and surprise. Are they hoping for an alien encounter? Does that mean this object is so strange, the only possible explanation is otherworldly? The thought of visitors from beyond our planet is thrilling. Let's just hope they're not the world-destroying kind from the Independence Day movies. I've seen some strange things, but this footage genuinely gives me the creeps. It's nighttime, security footage of what seems like a walled compound, with trees in the background. So far, so ordinary, but watch what emerges from the bottom right of the screen, racing along the wall. Can we even call them creatures? They're more like shifting shapes too fast and blurry to identify in this darkness. Yet, on closer inspection, there's something almost comical about them. Like mischievous ghosts from Ghostbusters. Eerie indeed. Just when you think it can't get weirder, it does. Watch those last two shapes. They collide and burst, not with blood but something hazy. Wisps of smoke, maybe. They fall within the compound walls. Yet the other shapes just keep running, disappearing into the night. If it were just the creatures, you might dismiss them as unfamiliar animals obscured by the dark. But that burst, the strange substance, there's no easy explanation for that. Perhaps analysis of whatever fell within the compound could solve this mystery. For now, well, the night feels a bit colder, a bit less safe, and a lot less familiar. The legend of Bigfoot refuses to fade. Every so often, new footage or photos emerge, reigniting the debate about this elusive creature. But there's never enough proof to definitively solve the mystery. Let's see if this next clip changes things.
Can you see it? I don't see anything.
Look at the size of that thing!
Dude, that's not a bear! That's not a bear! That's not a bear!
Two men are seeking peace and quiet in the woods near Ashigan Lake. But they hear a strange sound, a rhythmic knocking, like a colossal woodpecker from the nearby trees. Drawn by curiosity, they investigate, half expecting to find a bear. As they venture closer to the trees, something moves. A clear view is impossible. An uneasy feeling settles in. Then they capture this footage and quickly retreat. It's fleeting, but can you see it? That upright walk, that casual stride, ignoring the men completely, as if they weren't even there. It's undeniably creepy, yet, like so many other sightings, this isn't enough to settle the Bigfoot question. It's a tantalizing glimpse, enough to pique our interest, but not enough to satisfy it. The mystery of Bigfoot endures, fueled by moments like this. One thing is certain, the wilderness holds secrets far stranger than we imagine. Truth, as they say, is stranger than fiction. Even the most imaginative science fiction writers couldn't dream up what you're seeing. What is it? Honestly, I'm not sure. Those who captured the footage claim it's a newborn shark. Putting my skeptical hat on, the best I can tell you is this. We're looking at some kind of mutant baby shark with an eerily human-like face. It's truly one of the strangest creatures I've ever seen, and believe me, our oceans are filled with oddities. Sure, it might even be a little cute now, but imagine it full-grown. A 30-foot shark with that same face. Suddenly, the cute factor vanishes, doesn't it? Let's hope this is just one of nature's bizarre quirks, and not something far more sinister. A lab experiment gone wrong. Or worse, a lab experiment gone horribly right. What if some twisted genius wanted to create a monster, and succeeded? That's a terrifying thought indeed. Let me warn you, our next clip is the stuff of nightmares. If you're here for truly unsettling footage, this is for you.
Turn the light on. Sounds like it's in the corner.
What the fuck is that? Shit! Which way's the exit? Which way's the exit?
A group of teenagers seeking a thrill decide to explore an abandoned house under the cover of darkness. The air is thick with decay. Shattered glass and filthy rags litter the floor. It's thrilling. Until it isn't. From down the hallway, a strange sound echoes.
Shh. Turn the light off.
Fear creeps into their voices as they try to pinpoint the source. Recklessly, perhaps driven by terror, they turn off their flashlight. Growls erupt, rising in intensity and aggression. They flick the lights back on, revealing a creature lurking behind the walls. In an instant, they bolt. The creature's snarls grow louder, as if in pursuit.
Turn the light on. Sounds like it's in the corner.
What the fuck is that? Shit!
Some of them escape, but the video ends abruptly. Did everyone make it out alive? If this isn't staged, it's one of the most terrifying pieces of footage I've seen. This obsession with exploring haunted places is beyond me. Is the thrill truly worth risking your life? Whatever that creature was, it was clearly dangerous. This wasn't some homeless person seeking shelter. This was something far more sinister. Heed my advice. If you ever find yourself in a similar situation, turn around and run. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Moving from the realm of the seemingly supernatural, we encounter a marvel of the natural world. At first, it seems like twigs and leaves, until it moves, legs like spindly branches, a body that perfectly mimics dead foliage. This insect's camouflage is extraordinary. Nature, endlessly inventive, has sculpted a true wonder, but how did evolution create such a deceptive creature? The key likely lies in its mastery of disguise. Looking out of place among those stones, its survival depends on vanishing within its surroundings. Predators pass by, completely oblivious to the life disguised as debris. This strange creature reminds us that even the most bizarre and improbable forms have their place in the grand tapestry of life. What might seem impossible is, in fact, a testament to the astonishing power of adaptation. A few videos ago, we saw a creature that sent chills down our spines. But what if the most terrifying things are those we can't see? This footage appears to be from an abandoned hospital. We can hear ragged breathing. Whoever's holding the camera is clearly frightened. They seem to be searching, perhaps following a sound. The echoing rooms are empty, bathed in an eerie stillness. Then it happens. That curtain shifting on its own. The person dares to investigate and finds nothing. This seems to be the final straw. Now tell me, what's more terrifying? A monstrous creature you can see, or a presence you can't? I, for one, can't decide, no matter what skeptics might say. There's no easy explanation for that curtain. If you ask me, there are forces in this world that defy logic, whether they're harmless or something far more sinister. Well, that's the truly chilling question. After all that horror, let's cleanse our minds with something truly beautiful. Behold these rare pink dolphins, swimming alongside their darker counterparts. The incredible range of colors nature paints with is simply astounding. Our most vibrant creations pale in comparison to nature's artistry. Witness the delicate beauty of these creatures, the stark contrast against their companions. But why pink? Is this a cunning evolutionary adaptation, or simply one of Mother Nature's whimsical experiments? Whatever the reason, this sight is a testament to the wondrous diversity of our world. They say some primates, like chimpanzees and capuchin monkeys, have entered their own Stone Age. But here's one gorilla, clearly determined to follow the evolutionary playbook to the letter. Check out this gorilla at the Philadelphia Zoo, strolling upright like a human. Look at that casual stride, as if this is the most natural thing in the world. This ambitious ape must have paid attention in science class. It clearly knows humans walked upright millions of years before figuring out those handy stone tools. So, unlike its tool-wielding cousins, this gorilla seems committed to mastering one evolutionary step at a time. Let's return to the realm of the unsettling. This next clip will send shivers down your spine. Someone in a high-rise building has spotted something deeply unnerving. Something in the ruins of an abandoned building across the way. What is that figure? It seems humanoid, but distorted, skeletal even, and the face. Is it blurred or simply lacking recognizable human features? Those fluid movements, as if it glides instead of walks. And notice how it seems aware of the camera. The person filming is in the opposite building, and on a much higher floor. Yet, the creature notices them and moves away out of sight. With each bizarre encounter like this, the question grows louder. If even one of these sightings is real, our world is far more terrifying than we realize. How can we go about our lives as if everything is normal? We return to the realm of the unexplained. This footage appears to be from inside a seemingly ordinary office space, but appearances can be deceiving. Watch that bag. It flies out the window as if hurled by an unseen force. A board falls from the wall. A chair shifts ominously. What's going on? Person filming has nerves of steel. Even the cabinet door is pulled open. Yet they stand their ground, continuing to record. It doesn't add up. If I were there, I'd be out the door the moment that bag took flight. This footage raises doubts. Yet, if it's genuine, it's the stuff of nightmares. I can't imagine facing such inexplicable phenomena. The sheer terror might be enough to stop my heart. Okay, time for a break from the unnerving. Let's shift gears with something guaranteed to make you smile.
Nah! Nah!
Forget fruits. This tree is overflowing with goats. But there's more. The person filming calls out Maya, and the goats bleat in response. Just watch and enjoy the silliness. Let's replay that.
Nah!
It's the perfect antidote to the chills we just had. Laugh it out, and then get ready, because we still have plenty of the strange and bizarre waiting for us. The animal kingdom is full of wonders, but sometimes those wonders take a decidedly strange turn. Witness this bizarre display, not human, but ants, engaged in a seemingly endless ritual. What's going on here? They circle a stone, relentlessly following one another. A few ants venture near the center, but the majority simply march in this strange loop. Animals act on instinct. Food, survival, reproduction. So what drives this behavior? Similar phenomena have been observed with other insects, but the reason remains elusive. If any of you know the answer, please share your knowledge in the comments. We've encountered true mysteries, but surely this isn't one. There must be a logical explanation for this hypnotic ant spiral. Nature has a way of crafting creatures so strange they seem like something from a dream. Or rather, a nightmare. Check out this encounter off the coast of Cape Town. Divers face to face with a monstrous-looking sea creature. That face, that size, it's the stuff of legends. These divers have nerves of steel. One even snaps an underwater selfie, truly one of the most incredible selfies ever taken. But how can they be so calm around something so intimidating? Well, the secret's out. This is no cryptid, but an ocean sunfish. Despite their fearsome appearance, sunfish are harmless to humans, hence the diver's relaxed attitude. I'd love to experience something like this. But after seeing enough creepy ocean footage, I think I'll stick to dry land. From the depths of the ocean, we now turn our gaze skyward. Prepare for something truly strange in this clip, from Davison, Michigan.
There's another one coming out.
What on earth are those fiery streaks? My first thought. Transformers in disguise, though obviously a less flashy entrance than in the movies. Could these be alien visitors entering our atmosphere? Or are we seeing meteors burning up? Perhaps this is something closer to home. Some advanced top-secret technology, or even a natural phenomenon we haven't quite figured out yet. Whatever the answer, it's certainly captivating. And check out that brilliant sky, sunset, or maybe sunrise. A breathtaking reminder that nature holds both extraordinary beauty and spine-tingling mystery. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. From the grand mysteries of nature, we turn to something undeniably adorable. An unlikely thief. You won't believe your eyes. Check out this little mouse attempting to make off with a metal cup nearly its own size. It's a bit clumsy. Stealth isn't exactly its strong suit. Each time it hops, that cup goes clang against the floor. Tell me this isn't the most precious thing you've seen all day. It brings to mind Jerry's mischievous antics. Let's hope no Tom is lurking to spoil the fun. This little Jerry definitely needs some practice in the art of escape. This Texas family is about to have an unforgettable encounter. They're on vacation, cruising through Pine Mountain.
Oh, he's gonna ram him in the butt. Oh! He got up ahead of steam and ran into him.
Oh my goodness!
They spot a Texas longhorn by the road, practically waiting for them. Check out those horns. Amazing size and symmetry. Makes you wonder why evolution creates such crazy variations, doesn't it? Meanwhile, this cow knows a sucker when it sees one. It's treat time. In some ways, it's no different from a friendly dog. But look, there's a bison in the background, and even a deer. That bison is eyeing the scene, clearly wanting in on the action. Here it comes, and bam, the bison rams the longhorn. It has no chill whatsoever. I wish humans could pull stunts like that. You know, gently nudge someone out of the way. Not very polite though. The bison doesn't care. It opens its mouth like, "Where's my treat?" The mom jokes about not encouraging this behavior, but her son's got a good heart and shares.
Time out. I don't think we should feed him. I'm sorry, sir. I know he was not being nice to you. I'll feed you.
Way to teach kindness. That's awesome parenting. As we reach the end of our journey, let's stay true to the spirit of this channel and wrap up with some truly bizarre clips. Feast your eyes on this. A strange sea creature washed ashore lifeless. What on earth is it? I've never seen anything like this. Thank goodness it's dead. I wouldn't fancy meeting that thing alive. Just look at its massive size and its bizarre shape. It doesn't resemble any known fish, whale, or octopus. This brings to mind those classic tales of sea monsters. Perhaps something like what Jules Verne described in Journey to the Center of the Earth. Could those legends hold a grain of truth? We've barely explored 5% of our oceans. We can't dismiss the possibility of creatures unknown to science. After all, our planet is mostly water, with 95% still shrouded in mystery. There are undoubtedly countless wonders, and perhaps even terrors lurking in the depths of this strange little world we call home. If the depths of our oceans hold such mysteries, imagine the secrets hidden in the vast expanse above us. The scale of the cosmos is almost impossible to grasp. But what's this? A blazing orange light in the sky. This does not look earthly at all. Nothing we've built resembles that. Look closely. A dense central core. Then streaks of light on either side. What could it be? Could we be witnessing a genuine unknown flying object, or what they now term an unidentified aerial phenomenon? It's undeniably beautiful, yet beauty can be deceptive. And that slow, almost hovering motion. It feels purposeful. What in nature could do that? I'm not sure what to think. But I hope with all my heart that whatever this is, it means us no harm. Speaking of unknown flying objects and aliens, here's a scene that seems ripped straight from science fiction. The fact that this purports to be real footage is what makes it chilling. Remember the iconic Star Trek line, "Beam me up, Scotty." That phrase fueled generations of dreams about cosmic exploration. But what if we don't need a starship? What if the transporter already exists? If this clip is genuine, everything we thought we knew might be wrong. One moment, two guys are casually walking. Then, a beam of light descends on the man to the right, and he vanishes in a flash. His friend is understandably terrified and flees. Seconds pass, then another beam, and the missing man reappears, seemingly falling from the sky. What just happened? Is this truly a real-life transporter? I can't imagine any other explanation. Unless someone can prove this footage is faked, I'm sticking with the wild idea that this is some kind of teleportation technology. But should we be thrilled or horrified? Who's operating this transporter? And what are their intentions? I just hope there are people smarter than me trying to figure out the answers to these questions. My friends keep telling me to be more cautious as to what I believe online, and this might be the case where I am wrong. But tell me, does this not look eerily real and strange to you? It looks like a wolf, but the posture and limbs are all wrong. Like this trail camera caught a wolf shape-shifting into a humanoid creature. I know there are chances for it to be fake. But what do you think? There are some legends of shapeshifters. Could this be one? Ever heard of Kraken tales being dismissed as mere myth? Well, this airplane video might just be the plot twist that changes everything.
You didn't see that? It's like something under the water.
The video showcases a breathtaking cityscape as seen through an airplane window. However, as the plane progresses, a ship docked nearby reveals something eerie lurking in the water. Adjacent to the ship, a colossal, mysterious shadow looms beneath the surface. Its size is immense, reminiscent of a ninja's shuriken. The shadow appears to be in motion, indicating it belongs to a living entity. Upon viewing this footage, people across the internet have been abuzz with speculation. Some propose it could be a gargantuan sea monster, while others suggest it might be of extraterrestrial origin. It's a puzzling sight indeed. I can't think of any fish that matches such enormity and strange shape. Every time my friends ask why I'm not into cave exploration, I just show them this video and let it do the talking.
What the fuck is that?
This footage comes from Frank, a brave cave explorer venturing into the depths of Horton Mine back in 2014. As the video begins, we hear Frank's voice narrating his preparations before delving into the cave. But then, something chilling interrupts.
The cascading water and
A a strange, distorted radio-like sound emanating from within the depths. The sound is eerie, almost otherworldly, as if it's trying to communicate a message. After some enhancement, the message becomes clear. Horton, we are clear. You messed up. You should get out. Can you imagine the dread Frank must have felt upon realizing what those scratching noises were saying? Also, after the video was uploaded, conspiracy theories got wild, with the most plausible explanation being an old radio left in the cave, still powered and intercepting mining activities. Regardless of the explanation, one thing's for sure. After watching this, I'm steering clear of caves for good. This next clip I came across on Reddit got some pretty intriguing evidence that might just make you question if aliens are among us. Believe it or not, this isn't a scene from a science fiction thriller. It was actually filmed in Norway back in June 2011 by a hiker exploring a misty jungle. At first, everything seems calm and peaceful. But as the hiker zooms in on the fog, things start to get eerie. There, in the distance, are two figures standing amidst the mist. At first glance, they look almost human. But the more you look, the more bizarre they seem. It's enough to send shivers down your spine, watching these mysterious beings wandering through the forest. If I were that hiker, I'd probably be hightailing it out of there, never to set foot in the woods again. Ever had that eerie feeling that objects around you seem like they're alive? We often dismiss it as a silly notion, but this video captures one such moment that might make you think otherwise. Yep, you're seeing that right. A walking umbrella with two tiny legs. This footage was caught on a security camera on a rainy day. At first, it appears as though the wind is simply moving an umbrella around on the ground that was left there. But then something extraordinary happens. It starts taking steps and runs away. It's like the umbrella sprouted legs and decided to take a stroll. It's a scene that's both funny and downright strange to witness. Watching a non-living object move around like it's alive is pretty eerie. Sure, we know it's just the wind and some crazy designed steel spokes. But if I saw that umbrella coming toward me on the street, you can bet I'd be ready to throw hands. This next clip, recorded from an apartment, captures a truly strange and unsettling sight of the sky seemingly keeping a watchful eye on us. This footage, captured by the apartment owner, offers a stunning view of the city skyline against a backdrop of beautiful clouds. But wait, what's that bizarre figure lurking in the sky? With two large gleaming eyes and a humanoid body with arms, it almost appears as though something is peering down directly at the cameraman. Sure, it's easy to dismiss it as just a cloud formation, but there's no denying the eerie vibe it gives off. Some might even entertain the notion that it could be some sort of colossal monster camouflaging itself among the clouds. But let's face it, we're likely just seeing what our minds want us to see, as they often seek out familiar shapes in the clouds. Regardless of whether it's just a cloud or something more sinister, one thing's for certain. If I knew this thing was watching me from the sky, I'd be on my best behavior. Nature has a way of sending us signals before something big happens, but all too often, we humans brush them off, just like in this video. Recorded by tourists on a desert safari, this video captures a truly bizarre phenomenon. In the video, the tourists are enjoying themselves but their hair stands straight up in the air, as if they've just had the world's most intense hair straightening session. They find it amusing, laughing and snapping pictures of the spectacle. It's reminiscent of when someone touches a plasma ball and their hair stands on end. But here's the chilling truth. This hair-raising experience signals the presence of static electricity, indicating that lightning could strike at any moment. Despite the danger lurking overhead, these individuals seem remarkably unfazed. It's a stark reminder that nature often gives us warnings before unleashing its power. Yet, as typical humans, we often choose to ignore them, blissfully unaware of the potential danger that surrounds us. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Remember the days when we all dreamed of owning our very own Pokemon? Well, what if I told you that the line between fiction and reality might be a bit blurrier than we thought? This extraordinary footage was captured by beachgoers on Miami Beach. As they filmed, they stumbled upon a tiny creature crawling through the sand. A frog with not one, but two heads. Its body appears completely normal, with a beautiful black shell, arms, and legs. But when it comes to its head, things take a unique turn, with two fully functional heads popping out of its shell. The synchronized movement of both heads as the turtle walks is truly remarkable. Now, before you start thinking this turtle is from another dimension, let's reel it back in. This is most likely the result of a genetic mutation that caused the turtle to develop two heads. Mutations can lead to some pretty weird alterations in appearance, but I think we can all agree that this two-headed turtle is pretty fascinating to behold. When they say, "Stop being scared," remember, 6-foot-tall monster cows aren't real? Don't believe them. Unbelievable, right? This jaw-dropping footage hails from a Texas farm, where amidst the usual cattle herd, there stands a behemoth among beasts. A towering cow that looks like something straight out of a monster movie. Meet Nicker, the 6-foot-tall giant of the bovine world. Nicker commands attention with its imposing stature and formidable width, dwarfing its fellow cows like the boss of the pasture. And let me tell you, this cow isn't one to be messed with. It's got an air of aggression about it that sets it apart. With its striking black and white coloring, Nicker is a sight to behold amidst the brown-coated herd. It's truly fascinating to witness a creature reach such colossal proportions. But one can't help but wonder, what happens if Nicker decides it's had enough of the greens and wants something a bit more adventurous for dinner? Let's hope the farmer's prepared for any surprises this giant cow might have in store. Our planet is full of surprises, but it's the ocean where things really start to get mysterious. And this video is proof of that. Recorded on Fugara Beach in Australia, this footage captures a truly bizarre sight of a strange mass with an unusual skin texture washed up on the shore. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before, with white, meaty substances protruding from both sides and solid skin in the middle. And perhaps most puzzling of all, it seems to lack a recognizable face, with only strange body proportions to go by. Now, I'll admit, the frustrating part is that the video is blurry for about 90% of the time, making it difficult to discern the exact details of this mysterious creature. However, from the clear 10% we do get, it appears that this could be a body part of some larger sea creature, perhaps a whale. It's almost as if it's a torn piece from the whale's anatomy. But hey, that's just my speculation. This next clip demonstrates what happens when you interpret wearing your heart on your sleeve a bit too literally, but with an animal kingdom twist. This intriguing footage, sourced from TikTok and shared across various platforms, captures a camel exhibiting a rather bizarre behavior. As depicted in the video, a large balloon-like organ protrudes from the camel's mouth, expanding as if it were a lung or some other internal organ. The sight is undeniably grotesque, accompanied by strange noises emanating from the camel. Numerous speculations have emerged online regarding this phenomenon. Some suggest it's the camel's heart, theorizing that it's being extricated to regulate body temperature in the sweltering heat. However, the truth behind this spectacle is far less dramatic. What we're witnessing is actually the camel's soft palate, a structure found in the roof of the mouth, commonly used by male camels to court females. Yes, you heard it right. The camel is engaging in this peculiar display as a part of its mating ritual to attract potential mates. Nature indeed has its weird ways. Mother Nature's a wild inventor, constantly tinkering with her creations, with our oceans getting more polluted by the day. Videos like this one show some seriously strange fish transformations. Yep, you're seeing it right. A fish with legs, this footage, captured in Canada, showcases a truly bizarre fish caught by two campers. Something immediately strikes them as odd about this fish. It's acting unlike any fish they've encountered before. Instead of relying solely on fins for swimming, this fish has adapted by using its fins on its lower body-like feet, allowing it to walk on ice like a four-legged forest creature. It's a sight that's both intriguing and surreal to witness. Remarkably, despite being out of its natural habitat, the fish appears to be coping just fine on land. Intrigued by this unusual discovery, I delved into some internet research, but only found a fish known as the mudskipper, which does have legs but looks quite different from the one in the video. This leads me to believe that what we're witnessing could be the result of a genetic mutation, a remarkable example of how animals adapt to their changing environments. Who knows, perhaps these unique mutations will prove to be advantageous for these fish in the long run. Forget everything you thought you knew about salamanders. These aren't the cute little critters you find hiding under rocks anymore. These monstrous creatures you're witnessing were captured in China. In that video, we see two giant salamanders leisurely strolling in a waterfall, enjoying a refreshing dip. Now, typically, salamanders measure around 4 to 6 inches in length, but these giants appear to be easily over a meter long. With their imposing size, gritty appearance, and unique skin texture, they exude a rather intimidating presence. These are known as Chinese giant salamanders, and they hold the title of being the world's largest amphibians, with legends even suggesting lengths of more than 1.8 meters. They've been revered in China for ages, but sadly, their fame hasn't done them any favors. Overfishing for fancy dinners and habitat loss have put a major damper on their wild population, so next time you're tempted to skip leg day, remember, even salamanders are getting in on the giant trend. Let's just hope they stick to the water and leave our pools monster-free. Nature's got a treasure trove of secrets, and this next clip unveils a gem from India. Get ready to witness a sight so rare, it'll leave you speechless. Recorded in Odisha's Similipal National Park, India, this captivating video captures the presence of a black tiger as it confidently marks its territory. As the footage begins, we're greeted by the majestic sight of this black beauty entering the frame, gracefully asserting its dominance by placing its paws on nearby trees, marking them as its own. In terms of appearance, this tiger is nothing short of stunning, with its striking black and brown striped body. What makes this sighting even more remarkable is that black or pseudo-melanistic tigers, characterized by a distinct dark stripe pattern against a lighter background of white or golden fur, are exceptionally rare. In fact, they've only been camera-trapped in Sizzle National Park to date. These rare creatures remind us of the incredible diversity and beauty of our natural world, and it's truly a privilege to witness such a sight. India, as a sanctuary for tigers, continues to provide us with some of the most extraordinary encounters with wildlife imaginable. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. This video is one of those that I really hope isn't real, because if it is, I don't know who would ever dare to step foot in water again. What you're witnessing isn't some extraterrestrial life form discovered on Mars, but rather a real-life video recorded at a lake. In the footage, we're confronted with a truly bizarre sight. A long, worm-like creature lurking in the water. Its body is adorned with strange patterns and dragon-like scales along its back, despite being partially concealed by grass. As the camera zooms in, we're met with horror at the sight of its face. The head of this creature is nothing short of terrifying and alien-like, adorned with multiple tentacles that continuously writhe and move. As if that weren't unsettling enough, the creature itself appears to be in motion, evident from its moving mouth. This encounter is undeniably bizarre, and one can only hope that it's merely a product of video editing or computer-generated imagery. Because if this creature is indeed real, I'm not sure I want to remain on this planet anymore. Forget bird watching, get ready for bird talking. This next video will blow your mind.
Come on. Come on. Good boy.
This clip, filmed on an island somewhere, features a raven that seems to have broken the language barrier. We see the cameraman getting a close-up shot of the bird, which starts with some classic raven croaks, but then things get weird. After a couple of croaks, the raven lets out a clear human-sounding "come on" twice.
Come on. Come on.
And wait, there's more. The raven even throws in a casual throat-clearing gesture, just like a person.
Good boy.
Now, is this raven a secret agent sent to spy on us? Did it have a particularly chatty owner? We don't know, but the video definitely raises some questions. One thing's for sure, the line between humans and animals just got a whole lot blurrier. Our canine companions never cease to amaze with their intelligence, as demonstrated in this remarkable video. Captured by a home security camera, this footage showcases a heartwarming scene of two adorable dogs handling a delivery while their owner is away. In the video, we see the dogs lounging in the hallway when the doorbell rings. Without hesitation, one of the dogs springs into action, sauntering over to the door and, to everyone's surprise, skillfully using its hind legs to grasp the handle and swing the door open. The delivery guy standing on the porch is understandably speechless as the dog greets him. The pup takes the package in its mouth and then, in a hilarious twist, shuts the door right in the delivery guy's face with its paw. This video is a reminder of how intelligent and resourceful dogs can be. It's no wonder you're considering adopting a furry friend after seeing this. Ever wake up in a cold sweat because you dreamt of a snake slithering across your bedroom floor? Well, this clip from Indonesia will take those nightmares to a whole new level.
Porque una culebra siempre saca la lengüita.
Pero bien largo el cuerpo.
Pues sí, por eso te digo, pero no es culebra.
The video shows a homeowner's terrifying encounter with a creature that defies everything we know about snakes. In the video, we see a long, black serpent slithering on the ground. So far, so creepy. But here's the twist that'll make your skin crawl. This snake has 4 legs. That's right. It's not just slithering, it's crawling like some kind of nightmarish lizard-snake hybrid. The homeowner seems equally shocked and awestruck, even reaching out to touch this bizarre reptile. A quick internet search yielded nothing about leggy snakes, leaving us with 2 unsettling possibilities. This could be a strange genetic mutation, a one-of-a-kind freak of nature, or maybe, just maybe, this slithering oddity with limbs isn't from this world at all. One thing's for sure, this video is a surefire way to turn sweet dreams into legless nightmares. Sleep tight, if you dare. Alright, brace yourself for this next clip, especially if you're not a fan of rats. Seriously, if you've got a fear of these critters, you might want to look away now. Believe it or not, what you're seeing is 100% real. This colossal rodent was discovered in Argentina by a startled farmer. In the footage they captured, we get a good look at just how massive this creature is. I mean, just take a look at it compared to the person holding it in the video. With its white fur, long tail, and sizable noggin, it's safe to say this rat is in a league of its own. Now, gigantism in rats isn't unheard of, but they typically max out at the size of your average arm. This behemoth, however, takes the cake. It's a rare sight to behold, but let's be honest, it's also kind of terrifying. I don't know about you, but the thought of these oversized rodents running amok in my house is enough to give me the creeps. The urge for solitude is understandable. Maybe there's an ancient instinct buried deep within us. But personally, I can't fathom the appeal of heading into the wilderness alone. We build communities for a reason. This next clip will confirm any doubts you may have about venturing solo into the unknown.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
In 1957, a few people near Emerson report strange sightings. Fast forward to 1997, less than 2 miles away, and a hunter finds a discarded video camera that has the clip you watched. See that figure? Translucent. Like the alien from Predator. You can see through it, yet its outline and movements are eerily clear. It's not human. It could be right out of some sci-fi nightmare. Worse though, it attacks. They run, but it chases. It catches them, the camera hits the ground, and the recording ends, and with it, perhaps their lives, because no one has come forward to claim the camera or footage. Tell me now, would you trade everything for a little wilderness solitude, knowing this is out there? I wouldn't risk it. Our eyes and ears show us only a sliver of the world. Right now, you're relaxing on the couch. Are you truly alone? Check the kitchen, the basement, Could someone or something be there, unseen? Watch this, and those questions linger long after. Why was this person asked to point a camera down their basement stairs? I'd like to know that too. For now, watch closely. Did you see it? Those glowing eyes. That shape. It's no house pet. If it belonged there, the owner would know. This is deeply unsettling. Surely it has to be a trick of the light, a hoax. Because if it's not, the thought of ever being alone again is truly terrifying. I've always said, if you can't see the bottom of a lake or river, don't get in. After seeing enough creepy videos of what lurks in those depths, the only water I'll trust is a clear swimming pool. Take this clip from Australia, for example. What is that out there? At first, I thought maybe a hippo somehow escaped a zoo. But Australia doesn't have those. So what else? The more I look, the less sense it makes. At one point, it resembles a corpse. Old man, some kind of costume. Then, it breaks the surface. No way is that a corpse. A whale, a deformed dolphin. I'm at a loss. But one thing's for sure. It's enough to keep me, and everyone I know, on dry land for good. From the depths of the water to the vastness of space. Are we truly alone in this universe? It's the ultimate question, isn't it? This is bizarre. Part of me wants to explain it away. Tricks of light, odd cloud formations, anything ordinary. But the evidence defies that. There's something above those clouds, shining brightly, while the rest of the sky is dark. Those beams of light. That patch of open sky. It just doesn't make sense. Logic dictates the simplest explanation is the best. So in this case, I'm calling it an alien spacecraft. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? What would make you believe in the miraculous, the impossible? For me, it's seeing someone walk on water. While I don't have that for you today, I have something almost as amazing. Meet Moose Jesus. Just watch. It's surprisingly deep water, yet this moose glides across the surface as if by magic. I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation, but I don't want to hear it. After all the unsettling things we've seen, a little wonder does the heart good. Remember what Andy said in Shawshank Redemption. Hope is a good thing, maybe the best of things. Let's all hold onto the hope that there's a touch of the miraculous out there, even in the everyday world. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Dogs. They're more than just man's best friend. If you've never shared your life with one, you might not realize how intelligent and fiercely loyal they can be. They genuinely care about us and will act to protect those they love. Watch this. A fox, hungry for a hen dinner, slips onto someone's property. It pauses, sizing up the situation. No threats in sight. It moves in for the kill, and those hens scatter in terror. But wait! Here comes the hero. Looks like a husky guarding its home. See its fearless charge. The fox doesn't stand a chance. Dogs always hold a special place in my heart. But a word of caution. Getting a pet is a huge decision. They give unconditional love, but it's a 15-year commitment. Don't make that choice lightly. That said, I wish everyone could experience the joy of a pet. Every dog deserves a loving home. Speaking of pets, this one definitely didn't get the obedience training memo. Before the clip, try to guess what kind of misbehaving pet we're about to see. Bet you didn't see that coming. A lion throwing a tantrum carried down a city street. Amazing. See those flailing paws, hear those roars. Can't imagine what upset it. While the clip is entertaining, let's not forget. Lions are wild. They belong in their natural habitat, not urban backyards. No matter how much care they get, that wild instinct remains. Reminds me of that case where a pet bear turned on its owner. I'm all for pets, but wild animals, they need to be free, living their lives where they truly belong. Speaking of wild animals, check out this giant squid in its natural habitat. This giant squid seems hungry for a snack, and that snack is the surfer. See the size of that beak? While squids rarely harm humans, they're curious, and that beak could do real damage. Look at it grab the board, even try to snag the guy's leg. This is a stark reminder we're in their territory now, not the other way around. See how easily it knocks him into the water. Luckily, this squid seems more curious than hungry, but it doesn't want to let go of its new toy. This is why it's crucial to respect wildlife habitats. We've encroached enough. Let's give them their space, and maybe even work to restore some of what we've taken. We've all heard of fight or flight, that instinct that kicks in when we're in danger. Well, these goats have a different response that you definitely don't want to imitate. Okay, maybe you can chuckle a little, but seriously, this is a condition called myotonia congenita. A sudden sense of danger triggers it, and their muscles lock up, sending them toppling over. It's a bit like what humans experience with sleep paralysis, that terrifying feeling of being awake but unable to move. Luckily for these goats, the condition isn't harmful, just a bit inconvenient if a predator's around. Nature holds both wonder and fear. Adorable, right? Turns out we're not the only ones mesmerized by falling snow. This little bear is desperately trying to catch those flakes. Did you know that each snowflake is unique? It makes them a beautiful reminder of how fleeting life can be. They last a moment, then vanish, just like our own lives. So many people sleepwalk through their days, full of regrets later on. Let's savor every moment, like this bear cub savoring the snow. We never know when our time is up. From the heartwarming to the horrifying, this image from a Canadian forest will send chills down your spine. On the left, a deer. No surprises there. But the creature on the right, that's a mystery. It's practically ripped from a horror movie. 2 legs, 2 wings. Yet it's scrambling on all fours. That look of sheer terror on its face. Those pointy ears, truly unsettling. The deer's clearly running for its life. But from what? Is this some bizarre creature, or an illusion caused by the blur of its movement? Let's hope it's a camera glitch, because frankly, the world is already strange enough as it is. Today, my skepticism is taking a beating. First a moose, now a dog walks on water. Look at that go. Look at the hysteria around. Everyone there is shocked and even ecstatic. Seriously, what's next? Someone turning water into wine. That would be a true miracle. All jokes aside, is there a logical explanation? These animals aren't moving at superhuman speeds, so how are they defying physics like this? If anyone has a theory, please share it in the comments. Next up, South Africa, where a routine property tour took a chilling turn. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? Just a video walkthrough for potential buyers. The lawn, the living room, the kitchen. And that person in the kitchen. Hold on, no one's supposed to be there. Where did they vanish to? It's like they appeared from thin air, then melted back into nothingness. That shadowy figure emerges from behind the wall, definitely the outline of a person, then walks a few steps, and disappears. Disappear isn't even the right word. It's like they dissolved into the doorway. Seriously unsettling. Are we witnessing a ghost, an apparition? Maybe this is some kind of glitch in reality itself? This has definitely broken my brain. Buckle up, because this will leave you seriously puzzled. Forget two heads being better than one. This baby goat has a whole other level of strange going on.
راس اهي بيشدوا في بعض راس كامله اهي ودي راس كامله بس ما يعرفوش يمشوا يعني دي هتمشي كده ودي تيجي تمشي كده ما يعرفوش.
Yes. 2 heads and 6 legs. You have to see it to believe it. How is this even possible? A rare mutation, a scientific mix-up, or something even stranger, a creature right out of myth? This completely challenges our understanding of biology. The poor thing. Each head pulling it in a different direction, getting nowhere. Nature can be truly wondrous, but this feels cruel, and it leaves you wondering about the future of this little goat. When it comes to authenticity, you can't beat a news channel clip, right? Well, what you're about to see will either fascinate you or freak you out. Get ready to lose your minds. Just a regular interview, nothing unusual. Until, did you see that? Let's rewind. That man in the white t-shirt. He appeared out of thin air, then casually strolls off as if nothing happened. Watch it again. This is some serious sci-fi stuff playing out right before our eyes. And nobody else seems to notice. Is this a glitch in the Matrix? A portal to another dimension? It's highly unlikely to be a hoax. This is a news broadcast. I can't look away. I have to keep watching, hoping it'll make sense. But somehow I doubt it will. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. Forget racing against others. This tortoise might be competing with itself. 2 heads on 1 shell? We just saw a 2-headed goat, and now this is something strange happening in the animal kingdom. I don't want to think about causes right now. I'm just marveling at this unique creature. Could it be a throwback to some prehistoric ancestor? That would be incredible. Despite the strangeness, it's oddly beautiful, almost like a living sculpture. But can it function normally? That remains to be seen. Nature truly amazes. and sometimes leaves us completely baffled. Imagine the worst things that could happen on a dog walk. A tantrum, a tussle with another dog, maybe your pup takes off. Now imagine this.
Ia uite, bă, nene, ursul în spate.
Uite că l-a văzut.
A typical evening stroll. A well-lit city street. Suddenly, a dark shape lurches at the edge of the screen. Is it a large dog? The woman's pet senses it, turns, then bolts. She whips around, bracing herself, but it's no dog. It's a bear in the middle of the city. She and her dog take off, escaping the unexpected danger. The sheer surprise is terrifying. This serves as a stark reminder of how much we've encroached on wild animal habitats. It's amazing these incidents don't happen more often. Time for us to wake up and act responsibly. Goosebumps guaranteed. This next clip will leave you questioning everything you thought you knew about the afterlife. Is this genuine evidence of a spirit? Take a look. A seemingly normal living room, captured on a security camera. Then, a white shadowy figure drifts out of a room on the right, and simply walks out the door. What in the world are we witnessing? This begs the question. Are ghosts real? Is this a glimpse into the spirit world? A fragment of consciousness lingering after death? What happens to us when we take our last breath? Science can't answer these questions definitively, but footage like this certainly fuels the fire of speculation. Does a part of us truly live on? The answer, my friends, remains a captivating mystery. Prepare to question everything. Yes, those are 3 flying saucers. Dismissing it as fake is easy, but this footage feels different. The way they hover, not precisely flying. And watch those jets. There's something eerily natural about how the saucers move. Just look at the contrast with those military aircraft. It's striking. This seems so realistic. It's incredibly hard to believe it's a hoax. My mind screams, this is real. Are they here for conquest? Or is this some kind of tense negotiation? Are those jets tailing them, or an escort? So many questions, and the implications are mind-blowing. Navigating a desolate forest trail can sometimes prove to be a challenging choice, as unexpected obstacles may stop your path. But I bet such an obstacle you are about to see wouldn't be easily overcome by anyone. Shared by a group of friends hiking in the Canadian forests, their trail driving experience encountered a significant roadblock in the form of a large black bear. The bear, appearing somewhat reluctant, decided to take a seat right in front of their car, creating an unexpected standoff. Curiously, the bear approached the side window of the car door, peering inside to investigate the passengers before the video concluded. The encounter was both fascinating and a bit concerning, as encounters with wild animals, especially ones as unpredictable as bears, can be risky. Even a minor mishap might trigger their aggression. My speculation is that the bear might have been motivated by hunger, searching for potential food within the car. The video comes from Iceland, introducing us to the lesser-known but intriguing creature known as the Iceland worm monster. The footage unveils a river landscape, but it's not your typical river scene captured by a wildlife photographer. Instead, it reveals something strange and substantial swimming in the water. From a distance, the strange creature resembles a massive snake, reminiscent of anacondas, navigating the water with surprising agility. Towards the end of the clip, the cameraman manages to capture an up-close view of the creature. The close-up shot showcases an enormous head, remarkable for its sheer width, suggesting it could potentially devour a fully grown man. What sets this creature apart is not only its size and swift movement, but also the weird skin texture observed on its giant snake-like body. This distinct feature raises questions about its classification, differentiating it from known species of snake. Imagine waking up in your country home, stepping outside your room, only to be greeted by the astonishing sight of a lion attempting to claw its way through the next door room. The footage reveals a giant lion, seemingly appearing out of nowhere, strolling casually through the hallway. To our surprise, it begins charging at a room door, using its paws to scratch at it. Strangely, the scratching doesn't appear overly aggressive. The lion seems rather nonchalant. After a while, the lion, perhaps a bit fatigued from its efforts, takes a step back, only to return and attempt to turn the doorknob using its mouth. Despite these curious actions, the lion eventually gives up and decides to leave the house. The scene is undeniably unsettling, and the concern for anyone inside that room is palpable. Imagining someone behind that door, hoping it holds against the presence of such a massive beast, makes this scene much more scary and terrifying. This unsettling video comes from Spain and showcases a mysterious and somewhat disgusting creature. At first glance, the creature appears to be a mass resembling a brain from some unknown animal. However, upon closer inspection, it becomes apparent that it's a collection of gooey worms intertwined together. Surrounding this bizarre entity are freely moving bugs, detached and seemingly unaffected. The worms within the blob exhibit minimal movement, creating an eerie scene. As the cameraman zooms out, it becomes evident that this strange entity is partially submerged in water, and the worms are freely strolling around in it. The overall sight is both mysterious and unsettling, leaving viewers with a sense of discomfort and a desire for such strange entities not to exist in our world. The spine-chilling video originates from a South American warehouse, capturing a truly terrifying sight. The footage begins with a view of the warehouse front, and suddenly, a massive and girthy creature emerges from its side. Initially resembling a bear, a closer look reveals that it is something altogether different, with distinctive features such as a hunched back and long arms. The creature, covered in medium-length black fur, strolls casually across the camera frame. Following the video, the warehouse security guard shared his experience, mentioning that he had heard a strange growling in the middle of the night. Initially dismissing it as potentially mountain lions due to the warehouse's proximity to the forest, he now realizes the gravity of the situation after witnessing the mysterious creature on camera. Whether you're someone who believes in ghosts or dismisses their existence, this video from 2014 might just make you reconsider your stance. The eerie footage captured by a home security camera is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. The camera was pointed down a house corridor when it unexpectedly caught the silhouette of a figure in the darkness. This ghostly apparition resembled a creepy, long-haired lady in a white dress, standing motionless and fixated on something in the distance. After a moment, the ghostly figure begins to walk, mysteriously disappearing into the shadows of the corridor. Even watching this from the safety of my home, the sight was truly chilling. Now, I find myself more cautious when navigating the corridors of my house at night. If you are enjoying this so far, consider subscribing. It really helps me keep this channel going. Back in winter 2003, a security camera at Hampton Court Palace captured something quite extraordinary. The footage shows the front, and out of the blue, the door swings open. Out walks a person, but there's something really strange about them. Instead of regular hands, this person seems skeletal in nature, with a big robe on it. As far as I heard, this footage was taken when no one was supposed to be there, especially no one dressed this strangely. The creature opens the door briefly, and we only get a glimpse of it in a couple of frames. To me, this creature seems to be a lost soul, forever reliving their moments in that palace. And that is because the way it is dressed is too odd, resembling a bit the way royalty used to dress back in the 16th century. Some folks who saw this video online suggested it was a setup made by some employees there in order to gather more visitors. However, I'm leaning towards my theory. What are your thoughts on what this creature might be? If you're not a fan of snakes, you might want to skip this clip. The video, coming from South Africa, showcases what viewers are calling the snake monster. In the footage, a massive snake is seen tied with chains to the back of a truck. It appears lifeless, likely captured by the locals. The cameraman captures the enormity of this snake. Towards the end of the video, the cameraman focuses on the snake's head, and it's truly unsettling. The head is as wide as an average human and has a frightening, intense gaze. The snake was secured to the truck using large chains and straps, giving us a clear idea of just how colossal it was. A Reddit user claimed to have captured footage of the legendary Slender Man in a field, and they uploaded the video for everyone to see. The recording, taken from a dashcam, shows a car driving along a trail in a calm and cozy countryside. As the car progresses, a figure appears on the left side of the road in the field. This figure is quite tall, and as the car approaches, it seems like it's signaling for the car to stop. However, things take a strange turn when it becomes clear that the figure's hand isn't signaling but reaching out far to grab hold of the car. As the figure extends its hand, the driver swerves off the road, crashing into a tree, and the video abruptly ends. The figure bears a resemblance to the popular image of Slender Man, with a tall and slender body and a featureless face. Anyways, I hope the driver was okay, and it seems likely since they were the one who uploaded the video. I don't understand why some drivers choose to venture into desolate forest trails in the middle of the night. This video is from one such daring driver who shared dashcam footage from their car. The footage reveals an empty forest trail with a tall woods entrance in the front. The car casually makes its way into the woods, and as it does, something from the side woods crosses the trail in front. The headlights capture this figure, and upon seeing it, the driver stops the car and the video ends. To me, this creature appeared humanoid in its walk and posture. However, it had a hunched back and towering height, leading me to believe it could be a Bigfoot. This video is from East India, and it captures a strange mutation in a cow. The cow's face resembles that of a human, with features like a nose, mouth, and eyes. The rest of its body seems unaffected, except for its hind legs, which appear skinny and bent the wrong way. The oddity of this mutation poses challenges for the cow, making basic activities like breathing and eating difficult. Unfortunately, animals with genetic disorders like this usually have a shorter lifespan due to the difficulties they face in essential life activities. However, I hope for the best for this cow and wish that it can overcome these challenges. So far, we've only explored a mere 5% of our oceans, leaving a whopping 95% uncharted. It makes me curious about the creatures that might inhabit that vast unknown territory. This video, shared on a YouTube channel, showcases a strange aquatic creature in the act of devouring a fish. The creature appears to be entirely made of skin, boasting a smooth texture across its body. As the camera zooms out, we realize the creature is quite massive, with an elongated body and a snake-like mouth. It swallows the fish whole and surprisingly, it seems to have no teeth. This creature is both fascinating and terrifying. Its appearance, with no face, legs, or fins, raises questions about its nature. The way it devours the fish is reminiscent of something out of a nightmare. It's a strange sight with a long, smooth-skinned body that leaves us with more questions than answers. Have you watched Lord of the Rings and seen those tall giants? They seemed like mythical creatures, right? Well, what if I told you there's a video suggesting that giants might have actually existed among us? A lady uploaded this video on Facebook while she was on a train passing through a mountainous area. In the distance, she recorded something incredibly strange and captivating. There, on the ground, were a giant humanoid skull, ribcage, and other bones, just lying there in the middle of nowhere. It's tempting to think these could be the remains of a giant humanoid, but there might be a logical explanation. It's possible these are proportional props, maybe for some movie promotion, strategically placed in the landscape. But you may never know, we do have a lot of tales throughout the whole world that giants roam the earth. A Reddit user named Golitwu posted a video claiming to have captured a strange figure on her camera. In the video, she receives a notification on her motion sensor camera and decides to investigate. It's nighttime, and she's armed with a flashlight as she searches around the bushes. Suddenly, she spots something peeking from behind the bushes, a set of two glowing eyes. These eyes are fixed on her, giving off an eerie and unsettling vibe. Judging by the height of these eyes, it seems like the creature could be a tall humanoid, possibly a Bigfoot or a werewolf. However, going out to investigate without any protection might not have been the wisest decision on the girl's part. We've all come across stray cats and dogs roaming the streets, but have you ever witnessed an entire bear family strolling around like they own the place? This video is from a homeowner who heard some commotion coming from outside his house. Curious, he went to check it out and captured footage of a bear cub rummaging through someone's belongings on the street. There's another cub and a mama bear, and it seems like they got hold of some trash, or maybe found something interesting near a car. As the homeowner records the scene, one of the bear cubs takes an interest in what she's doing and starts walking towards her. The bear even tries to get inside the house. Sensing a potential concern, the lady wisely decides to close the glass door. It's a smart move, especially since mama bears can be overprotective and quite aggressive when they sense a threat to their cubs. If you got so far in the video, it means you're a dedicated viewer. Thank you. And if you subscribe and hit the bell button, I promise to keep posting these for you to enjoy. This video, from a home security camera circulating the internet in 2023, captures a scene in a backyard. In the camera's view, a house dog is peacefully sleeping in one corner. Initially, nothing much happens. The dog continues its nap without any disturbances. However, the atmosphere takes a turn when a leopard quietly approaches the dog from the side and makes a sudden charge. Quick on its feet, the dog wakes up, alert and ready, barking fiercely at the approaching leopard. Startled by the dog's retaliation, the leopard hesitates and eventually retreats back to where it came from, bringing the incident to an end. It's a nail-biting close call for the dog, but its instincts kicked in just in time, saving it from becoming the leopard's prey. What perplexes me, though, is why the homeowner left the dog out in the open like that. Ever wondered what it's like from the perspective of animals in the zoo, imagining what they see from inside the cage? This video gives you a taste of that experience. From a forest safari, the footage shows a lion perched on a caged Jeep hood. The lion then leaps onto the top of the caged Jeep, attempting to find a way inside where the tourists are. Inside the cage, the tourists are a mix of scared and excited, getting a close-up view of the lion. After exploring the cage for a bit, the the lion decides to leave it be and retreats. While the video is fascinating, it's undeniably dangerous. You never know when cages like these could break or open, potentially leading to devastating results for the tourists. When you're out camping deep in the forest with friends, it's crucial to illuminate your surroundings first. If you don't, encounters like the one in this video could happen. The footage captures a group of friends having fun around a campfire during their camping trip. However, one friend, bothered by the campfire smoke, decides to take a breather in the woods. As this friend ventures off, the camera picks up something else emerging from the darkness, following him. This mysterious entity appears humanoid but moves on all fours, with skin that seems hairless. It's remarkably fast and heads straight for the friend, almost as if it was waiting for them to separate before making its move. I hope the friend was okay, and that this creature was just curious about them. Based on the description, it seems like this creature could be something akin to a rake. What are your thoughts on what it might be? For more captivating content like this, click here.